did not notice it beforehand. String. Hey, hey, hey. I see my ladies rolling in here. My sisters rolling up in here in the room. Hey, Pinky. Hey, Monica. I am in Tulum, ladies. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, I got me a old fedora, honey, a old sombrero, low sombrero. Hey, Rita. Hey, mama. Okay, y'all. Let me tell you something. Hey, Kai Kai. Pinky said, you know I want to go. Y'all see this face? Look, I've been outside. I didn't have on any makeup to begin with, but when I tell y'all I had on eye mascara, because you know you have your mask on, you put your mascara on so you look like somebody, child. If you ain't got on no makeup, at least, you know, throw you on a little eye shadow. Thank you, Trisha. Hey, Bonita. Hey, boo. Honey, let me tell y'all, a spiritualist work is never done, okay? I had readings that I did here. I made waist beads here. Let me make sure. Okay, let me show y'all. I made myself some waist beads out at the ocean for Yemonja. Listen, your girl is whooped. Hey, peace, Black Goddess. Your girl is whooped, but I figured I'd still come on anyway. I really, really, really wanted to go live several times since I've been here. But like I said, I have had a lot of work to do. Thank you, Bonita. Bonita said, you look beautiful. Look, I got mascara running down my eyes. So I got rained on earlier today. After getting out the pool, out the hot tub, getting rained on, then going to the ocean and going and walking in Tulum where it's hot. Yes, this is what you get. This is it. This is, look, y'all see this? This is unfiltered. Look, I don't even have on chapstick, okay? But I got to hook my girls up while we are in Tulum. I got to take advantage of the energy. Um, how do you say energy in Spanish? Anybody? But listen, I'm filming in the backyard. I don't want to show y'all the house. I want to show y'all the house. Let me change that. But it is, thank you, positive. But it is atrocious. We haven't even cleaned up. Y'all know I'm the mother hen in the group. I'm the non-drinking person. Let me show y'all what this look like. Just a ham, honey. Okay. Thank you, Black Goddess, for. Okay, yes, Bonita, the hot tub, and I don't even have the jets on. I can't even turn them on and act like I'm, cause my nails too long. Gotta put my nails back on, y'all. So listen, let me tell y'all this. After this live, I want y'all to go back. Monica says, what magical things have been going on? That's what I was just about to say. So y'all know Tulum is a very, very spiritual location. For those of you who don't know, Tulum is where everybody is coming to right now in Mexico. So we flew into Cancun and then we came to Tulum. Now, here's my thing. I want to relocate my wife and I from the United States to another country, but the whole issue was, okay, what country? Ooh, and I got y'all all kinds of stuff, honey. I got y'all, but this is not what I got y'all. This is what I got me. You know, look, this is what I got me. But I got y'all so many things. I have nice things I'm gonna be sending y'all. Listen, I think that Tulum is where we're going to be moving to. But I have to check with Spirit first, of course. But let me tell y'all how Spirit don't play. So I went outside. I bought dragon fruit, papaya, pumpernickel bread, all kind of things for the ancestors just a little bit ago. And I took the leftovers because we do have a chef that flew in to, you know, cook for us. So I took the food that was left over this morning from when the chef made breakfast, and I, you know, warmed everything back up, took it outside. So we had bacon and eggs and different pancakes. Do y'all know that as soon as I did a video, so y'all will see it, but I'm not gonna post it until after the live. So Papa Leg becomes walking down the street, brown dog, and he was so nice and so calm. And Spirit told me, don't be scared, don't kill him. Look, don't mace him, don't get him. Yes, there's stuff everywhere in the background, everywhere. But Spirit told me, you know, hey, he's just coming through to show love. So greet him. So I greeted him and I threw him a little piece of bacon. He went to it, and the rest was history. So the dog ate the ancestor offerings before I could even finish videoing. But I'll post that for y'all shortly. So I wanted to pick a quiet location. This used to be the jungle. It's actually still the jungle. Where I left the offering across the street, you could tell it's the jungle because all these native plants, okay, native jungle branches, not to mention the fact that we passed maybe 7 monkey refugee wilderness locations on the way here. So we've just been chilling. So just trying to do a little something for y'all. We got we got friends in there. That's Shantae. We got a couple of friends in there. Like I said, the stuff everywhere because now we're washing before we leave because I gotta wash everything before we go back. Oh, I didn't even see the comments. I'm sorry, y'all. Okay, let's see who's joined us. Spiritual with very low crime, very low crime. And as a matter of fact, y'all know I like to talk, but I'm gonna jump into some energy. Who know how to say energy in Spanish? Whoop, 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 whoop. Boop, 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 boop. Y'all know, look, y'all know I gotta be extra dramatic for y'all. Okay, let's come outside. Okay, let's come outside. Okay, Positive said, yes. Hey, Chrissy. Hey, Connor. Okay, but Bonita says, as long as you can still YouTube wherever you go, I can't lose you now. Exactly. Yes, yes, yes. Connor says, look beautiful. Where are you? I am in TULUM. This is the house right here. Okay. Uh, yes. I'll let her know you said, hey, Pinky. This is our house. We rented a private home so we can, be secluded. We didn't have to worry about germs. Let's be honest, okay? I love traveling. Okay, let me brush up out of the look, brush up through. I'm in a safari, y'all. Okay, so I'm gonna show y'all. Okay, where y'all at? There y'all go. Okay. Yes, Connor said, glowing in your yellow. Strut that ocean energy. Ashe. Okay, Bonita said, just use Gia. So, Energia. Thank y'all for, okay, saying that it's beautiful. Yeah, we wanted to do a little something. The only downfall is, a lot of my family members um, just started traveling recently, so they're getting passports and stuff like that. So the next time I do something like this, I would like family to be there. This is a little space I have set up for the readings, okay? All right. So this is what I'm working with right now. Yeah, that's the only downfall is that I'm not able to bring my family, when we do stuff like this. Um, but I do want to, my goal is to have a spiritual retreat for those of you who I really connect with. Um, so let's, yes, I'm back, Bonita. Look, let's see what else we got out here. We got this, which if I move to Mexico, I have to have this, an outdoor shower with good energy, like Bonita said. Okay, and this last thing I'm gonna show y'all, and I'm gonna get started on the reads. Okay, I haven't gone live or done any videos or anything because I wanted to. Um, this will be a cute cover picture for this live right here. That's cute. I may have to screenshot that. Um, did you get your passport? Thank you, Benita. God bless you as well. Did you get your passport stamp while you were downtown? Yes. They stamped us at customs. They didn't give us a hard time at all. We flew out of Baltimore, Maryland. So we left out of Thurgood Marshall and we flew into Cancun, and no one gave us a hard time about anything. They didn't even so much as have the dogs sniff our luggage. They just, so y'all know I could have brought anything with me. Y'all know what I'm talking about. I'm just playing. But, no, but seriously, for those people who do that, I don't see why anybody would smuggle anything into Mexico. This is where everything is, okay? But anyway, I'm just playing. Y'all know I gotta be silly. Along with the spirituality, outdoor sink. Didn't get a chance to use it. Like I said, if we would have had family here, we would have fired up the grill. There were 5 of us here. The chef and her assistants, and then my wife, myself, and a creative stylist and director who wanted me to do some spiritual work for him. So he rented the house, and we had flights already to Tulum earlier this year that we were supposed to go on, and we canceled due to COVID. So guess what? Spirit brought us back. I just want y'all to see the background. So yeah, it went out. The connection went out when I got to the end of the driveway. As soon as you leave the property, but there was like a 4-way stop I was trying to show you all, and yeah, everybody's so nice. Um, so yeah, all of the people that live near here and the people that work on the house, because there's a new construction being built next door. I'll upload some pics so you guys can see the house, but it wasn't really more so a situation of, oh, let me take pictures of the house. It was, let's tap into this energy. Y'all know how I am. So as soon as I put the ancestor offerings out, the dog came and he ate them, and I just walked away. I hadn't even been out there 5 minutes, and he came and he ate the offerings. So I let spirit do what spirit does, and yeah. So that is what is going on. That's what we're working with now. It is um getting ready to rain, but I'm going to start my readings. So, um, there is a full moon. I fell asleep outside, what, 2 nights ago under the full moon. So, I am going to start the live. Should the rain start and it's unbearable, then I will move indoors to one of the empty bedrooms and continue, okay? Monita said Mexico. Wow, just saw the show Queen of the South. Yes, Pinky. I went to the ruins. How far are you from the airport? About an hour and 45-minute drive. It's a straight shot if you leave Cancun and you're on the strip where all the touristy sites are, and you just keep driving. So an hour 45 minutes maybe. I mean, but we weren't going that many kilometers per hour because, it is Mexico, and we weren't really, sure where we were going because this was our first time in Tulum. So yes, I went to the ruins though. I went to the ruins this morning. You guys know me, so I wanted to get some dirt. I've gone to Pablo Escobar's house. My eyes look so dark. I have mascara just running. Like I said, I got rained on. Also, not to mention the fact that yes, I've been up. I literally fell asleep outside. Okay, so yes, I've been up early all morning. You guys know I still get up early, but I've been sleeping really, really good here. The energy's really good here. Of course, you know, um, you guys know how I am about energy, so it's very nice. They do not look dark from here, my love. Oh, thank you, Bonita. How was the energy at the ruins? Pinky said. Very magical. Even the ocean, it's just a very magical, a very highly spiritually charged um, place. Because I mean, even the vegetation here, the tropical plants, like you'll be walking down the street, snake grass is just growing, cacti, aloe, good protective things are growing. Like, I had the best sleep of my life over these last couple of days. I didn't even so much as have a sinus issue, so we were kind of looking at real estate while we were here, and like for a brand new custom built smaller size home, it was like super, like stupid cheap. So I want to see what spirit has to say. If spirit leads us here, we will be here because I love the energy, and it is the next big thing. So it's still a lot of development. So you still get very good prices as far as real estate development is concerned, and it's all about owning the land, and you can come back and do what you want. um, so we shall see. But I will still, do what I'm doing. So it will be about my spirituality, of course, even more than, because Spirit has always shown me that I will be doing my spiritual thing somewhere that's highly energetically charged. So, yes. So, I feel like I'm looking at the camera the wrong way. I'm not probably looking at the lens because of how I'm holding it right now. Thank you. Yeah, Monica says it sounds amazing. Thank you, Angel. The fruits and vegetables are good because there are no pesticides used. Yes, when we first got here, we ate at a restaurant that was like sitting on the ocean. And even for that beautiful, beautiful, awesome, amazing view, it was in Cancun. It was like stupid inexpensive for our food. The chef kept bringing us things, compliments of the chef, compliments of the chef, compliments of the chef. The guacamoles, the asparagus, how do you say plural asparagus? Asparagus? I don't know. But all of the greenery was so lush. The butter lettuce, like things that we eat back home, but it just tasted so differently. The colors were different. The coconuts are not dark brown. They're like, even like the full grown coconuts. It was just an amazing experience. So I'm talking about jumbo shrimp that are like the size of my hand. Y'all know I have these piano fingers, Patty said. Jumbo shrimp, beautiful limes. Okay. I don't know who that is out here knocking, but beautiful limes. I mean, just beautiful things to put in your body. And it was an amazing experience so far. So I'm glad to have you guys here with me, though. Um, of course, you all know I couldn't leave without giving you all something. Okay. Yes, Bonita, the air is clear. I literally fell asleep outside, like I said. Um, we all have our beds we picked out, so my bed was right here, closest to me, right here. So yeah, so I mean, I'm just living my best life right now, and I'm grateful because Spirit allowed us to travel, and get a chance to leave. We've been in the house all year. We haven't traveled anywhere. And, I told Spirit, hey, let me see if I can do this. Spirit gave me the green lights in my boarding, literally in my itinerary, OAY, I think. So it was, or y'all's name, but it was scrambled. I think it was OAY, as a part of my confirmation for my itinerary. So my mother was like, "Yes, baby, I got you." Even though I'd already done my, spiritual reading with my Ifa Odu to see, the ancestors said yes. They let me know everything that was going to go on during the trip, which occurred, of course. And yeah, so and as soon as we touched down, I saw a huge, beautiful brown butterfly. So, I have to take Spirit wherever I go. I'm like Drake. I'm on my spiritual stuff, but I don't fly Spirit, okay? So I did not fly Spirit, but, I have to bring Spirit with me. So, yes. Yes, Pinky Lee says when she traveled abroad, her sinuses also clear up. I had no idea. I've gone to different countries in my past, but I never noticed that my sinuses. But you know what? I did notice in Haiti when I was in Haiti, I was like it was like breathing in air from the gods. I want to say Jamaica too, but this has definitely been an awesome, awesome, amazing experience. Okay. Yes, and Bonita said she's feeling that energy. Monica C said, not the size of your hand. Oh my God, you're making me hungry. Yeah, I mean, they were like right out of the water. They had grouper, they had shrimp, they had whatever you were looking for. Bonita said, that's me with the blue butterflies. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, Pinky Lee, nothing is better than traveling. Get your passport, people, and travel. It's like $100-ish for a regular United States passport. You take a picture at Walgreens and you're done. Okay, that's it. This earring will not stay closed, so that's why it looks like this. But yeah, my wife has to get an official passport because she um, does all her stuff. My wife works for the government, so she has an official passport. So whenever she's traveling, if it's not on orders, then things are done a little bit different. But like for a regular passport, it's simple for anybody who's interested in doing that. Yes, the lobsters are huge as well, Pinky. Connor says, how's the energy in Mexico? I've always wanted to go. Let me tell you this, Connor. This has been my new thing. I've been saying it since we've been here. We've been here for a few days now. Do not believe the hype about this country, okay? Do not believe the hype. Okay, when people make note that this country doesn't have what people want, what they're looking for, what it takes. Don't believe the hype. It's usually like that to divert you away from something that is great, something that is good, something that is empowering. Okay, this energy here, mind you, we're in what used to be the jungles. It's newly constructed property, but it used to be the jungles, and it's right down the street from the slums. That's what they term it as. We could have easily stayed at a resort. We could have stayed at a hotel, but booking this particular house, and like I said, Freddie booked this house, paid for everything. It's an Airbnb home, so it's where a lot of entertainers actually stay here, from what they told us. But it's been a beautiful experience. Like I said, I've slept better here than I have at home over these past few months. Not to mention the fact that it's super clean everywhere you go, as far as places that are like bigger. They check your temperature at the grocery store here, which they don't do in Virginia. They check your temperature. They have a hand sanitizer waiting for you. They have two people, one checking your temperature at restaurants, and then hand sanitizer. And we haven't eaten out at restaurants and stuff like that, all year, since we got back from Jersey in February, right when everything broke out. So yeah, so very, very, very different view from what I imagined. It's undescribable. I took a video to kind of go through the little touristy area leading up to Pablo Escobar's home, but it's nothing like the actual experience, of course. And I'm probably going to move inside to start reading, because the mosquitoes, now that is the downfall. The mosquitoes will get you. That's the downfall. I never get bit when we're at home, and I always laugh at my wife because I tell her they just don't like me. They don't want me. But yes, Pinky and Positive, you're both of y'all. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I think I found paradise. I think so as well. Okay, let me move inside. When y'all see the video for the offering I did, this is, I think my wife says, a monchita or something like that. She has one at home, a smaller one that she got from Mexico when she was in high school. She did a foreign exchange program in Mexico, and she has one. So I have my own now, and I'm so excited. And I actually left it outside to charge it up when I gave the ancestors their offering. So, okay, yeah, wow, Mexico is depicted as very poor in third world. I'm glad that's not the case. Now, it is very poor. We've been blessing people all week. I was like, I'm not leaving here with any pesos. So, especially today, 500 pesos is like 22 USD. So, when you buy stuff from like the local shops, like, you give them extra money. Like, we gave somebody a $20 bill. Like, we parked our car, and all five of us, I'm sorry, like, we have two rental cars, so all five of us were in two cars, and we parked, and I forgot, I think the price was like 20 pesos. We gave him 20 US dollars, and he was looking at us like, oh my god. But that's the type of energy that you want to carry. If we weren't spending the money on anything else. Not to say that we're these big ballers that came to Tulum, but if you can afford to spend $20 to bless someone, and that $20 is gonna go far, you know, it's a good feeling energetically, both on both ends. So that's how we did it. Hey Muppet, how are you? Thank you, Muppet. Yes, thank you, Pinky. Poor, but not third world for sure. I'm telling you, when you have this kind of lush greenery growing in your backyard, when you can ride down the street, y'all, and you can just, pull your car over, and you can just grab your 4 or 5 coconuts that have just fallen down, dragon fruit all on the ground, tomatoes, jalapenos. You're not poor. You okay, let me say this. You're not in a poor state. Now you may be in a poor state of mind, but you are in a very blessed, lush, organic, you know, environment. Your conditions may not be the best, but it's all about what you make of it. Because when I tell you guys, the hustle game here goes so hard. I mean, I see little kids walking up selling you stuff, little kids walking down the street. And a lot of people, if they do drive cars, they're older cars, like 90s, you know, not really 2000 versions of cars, editions of cars. um and there's a car here, I think it's called a Toulouse, but it's like, it looks like a Nissan Sentra, like the old ones. Like my first car was a Stanza, and it looks like that, like a 93 or something. But just a very humble environment. People have like mopeds, bicycles, you know, and things like that. So it's a beautiful, beautiful place energetically. So like Pinky said, you know, it's all in the, hey Junie Poo, it's all in the energy. But the people here, I'm talking about, they unpack your bags out of your, like they just kind of break their neck to do stuff for you. And yeah, you know, you may lace their pocket with a little coins or whatever, but it's like they really want to do it. Not like, okay, I'm doing it for the money, now I'm gonna walk off. They be like, okay, you need anything else, senorita? You know, my wife was like, oh baby, they gonna wreck their cars looking at you walking down the street. And I, you know, I thought that was really funny. But I mean, it literally is the first place that I've been to that felt like these people. And we call Mexicans our cousins, my wife and I, because her family has a lot of Native American blood. And of course, I was raised by my great grandmother who was Native American. But so we call them our cousins, and I'm like, our cousins love us. Like when I went to Jamaica, I didn't get this kind of love. When I went to Haiti, I did not get this kind of love. You know, other countries, especially countries that are black populations, in my opinion, from my experience, have not even been this embracing and warm. So, you know, in places like Singapore and places like that, Asian countries, you know, I didn't feel that kind of love there either. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to move inside because I'm getting dark. But you know, the thing about it is that there's just such great energy here. Yes, correct, Pinky. Yes, June says I love Mexico. Yes, Pinky, that is true. I mean, you have people that don't even have, probably don't even have running water in their homes down the street from us. Because I did see like a lot of like pails and buckets. I'm just collecting everything, taking it indoors. As we were kind of driving and riding through, but these are the same people who will build a freaking house. You know what I'm saying? I was like, who is that behind me? That tree. Did y'all see that tree? Um, who will build a freaking house from scratch, that probably have never taken a class or course on anything, you know, and you don't have to worry about nothing happening to that house, okay? Thank you, my love. If you don't mind grabbing those two things I left for me, I'm gonna go upstairs and finish because the mosquitoes are trying to kill me, and then it's getting dark. Yes, I know this. This sounds like a familiar. Yes. Watching it last night. Oh. Okay, God has it. Baby, listen. When I tell you that's our new show. Yes. I know, right? Me too. I gotta start it over. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all see just a little bit of the house. It's dark, so y'all may not be. Y'all may not be able to see. That's just a secret lighter. Okay, I'm heading up. I'm gonna finish my live upstairs. Okay, y'all, give me 1 second. So originally, I was going to go outside and film upstairs, but the cushions were a little wet. So I'm coming in here. Woo, we in the dog, y'all. Okay, y'all know I gotta be extra. Okay. Yes. All right, I'll let y'all see this room. This is not the room that I'm staying in. There me go. All right, so this is our reading room tonight. Okay. All right, ladies and gents. Let's get ready. All right. Okay. Let me close the door, y'all. I'm going to get some privacy going here. Let me show y'all the stairs, honey. This is my favorite part of the house, okay? This is where I just came from. Okay. And I was going to do the reading. Look, y'all know I have to give y'all a full tour. I was going to do the reading out here on this little nook. I don't know if y'all can see it. It might be dark. Yeah, I don't even know where the light is. But the nook, baby, the nook was not having it. Yeah, that's not the light. Okay. So yeah, so that's, oh, nope. Okay, no nook. Okay, I was going to show y'all the nook. I think the nook is one of my favorite spots because it's so private and it's upstairs. So that's where I was intending to go. All right, y'all know I got to come in here and let y'all take a gander. This room looks like the room we're staying in a little bit. Just a little bit. It's different. All right, so y'all can see where we're reading it. I need this at my house right here. I really like this. I like this a lot. This is really nice. Yes, positive she liked it. Oh, thank you, Muppet. Thank you, love. June said, yes, took kids and mom loved it. Let me turn on this fan now before I get in here and shut myself off. And let me grab, look, honey, they got remotes, okay? Can't nobody tell me. See, I'm going to tell y'all. Wait a minute. Okay, 22 degrees Celsius. That ought to do it. Okay. Can't nobody tell me you don't want to be in Mexico. Now, I'm not saying everywhere. That's just like with the United States. You don't want to be in any old, area. Because, it goes down. But it's very, very, I feel very safe here. Thank you, June. I got these from Target. I haven't bought any clothes or anything while I've been on vacation. Only trinkets to bring back for y'all. And that's all I've bought. A couple of things for me, of course, little statues and stuff. About her, she has on the skirt like Oya. And yeah, that's it. I didn't do, like, I went in a lot of local shops and they had clothes and stuff. I was like, where am I going? Outside here when I get back home. So not even gonna spend all that money that I usually, shell out vacationing. I was like, let me just enjoy the experience. So especially if I'm talking about relocating and moving out of the country, honey, I can't come hauling all that stuff with me. Now, if the government moves us, they will get it delivered and shipped for us. But, let's say we branch off and we do our own thing. We just rogue and we just become business owners and leave the States, then yeah, we're going to need to do something different. Hold on, y'all, because I need to sage before I get started. Yes, not in Honduras. Correct. Pinky. Let me grab. Babe. Oh, I thought you were going to bring the candle for me. Can you hand me that right there, please?
There she is.
I think I got sage. All right. Thank you, love. I'm going to sage first because I haven't been in this room. Even though the energy feels really, really good, I still want to make sure that we're good. Because y'all know when I'm at home, I keep it juicy. All right, y'all, and we're ready. I'm gonna keep my hat on because my hair look a mess. I shampooed it 3 times because every time I get in the ocean, I shampoo. All righty. Y'all, if it stops, because like I said, we do have a storm. Not storm. It's supposed to be raining. We have a storm back home. I have the alerts. How the hell do I turn the lamp on? See, I don't know how to work anything. That's the issue. Boom. Simple. All right. All right. So who we got? Pinky said, please send for me. I want to have fun too. LOL. I think of a drawing. I see what they had on. Yes, I think of your drawing too, positive. I wanted to get something like that done while I was here. I wanted like a local sketch artist to do a drawing, not of me, but just in general, you know. Oh, thank you, June. Yes, I went out to the beach and I recharged and I released. Like I said, I made my Yumonja waist beads. Um, I made the beads before we left, but I added something to it. And I left an offering for Yumonja. And I also blessed my bead in the water. So Pinky says, I think I'm first. Okay. Oh, Monica, and then you. Okay. Thank you, Positive. Yes. So I'm glad I could bring you all along for the experience. Okay. We have to share. We have to share the gifts that Spirit gives us. Would any of y'all paint y'all's walls black? I feel like this is just so freaking bomb, especially contrasting up against that white. Now, if the whole room was black, I would be like, okay, let me go ahead and find me somewhere else to sleep. But I think the black headboard contrasting with all the white and the clean lines and the sleek, really sleek wooden furniture is giving me life. Okay. You're welcome, Positive. Monica says she's here. Oh, shoot, y'all. Just as soon as I got set up, y'all. Y'all welcome. Just no sooner than I get set up, guess what? My battery low. Okay, y'all. So I'm not ready yet. But y'all know what that means. That you have to be patient. All right. I need y'all to be patient. El Patiente. Okay. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm going to have y'all looking at the setup. Let me go. Be right back. Yes. Yes. Okay. Oh, y'all, false alarm. I went and got. Okay, so y'all be looking at this. I got everything but the charger, y'all. Lord, give me. Hold on, y'all. Y'all, thank y'all for being so patient. When I tell y'all, don't get no house with no stairs, okay? And then, even more importantly, if you don't have stairs in your house and you call yourself going somewhere, stairs, and you're not used to them, then yeah, okay. See, every time you go downstairs, what you need is upstairs, okay? And vice versa. All right. Uh-oh. The charger will not fit. Okay. Listen. I don't know what's going on here. Because that is the charger. Let's see if there's another one. Yep. Okay. See, that one fit just fine. Okay. Anyway. Whew. Lord. All right, y'all. All right, y'all still with me? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, Kakai said it black. And yeah, see, that's the look I like. It's the contrast for me. You know, if you have dark floors, you need light furniture. And vice versa. If you have light furniture, get you some dark floors, you know. Y'all laughing at me. Listen, I must have went up those stairs 3 times. Wow, everything is black, even her clothes. It's so beautiful. Yeah, black is the new thing. Yeah, thank you all for the patience. Thank you for liking. Yes, Connor says, hope y'all have a good night so far. Yes, Pinky, press the like. Okay, and Positive say, hey everybody. Okay. Yes, Positive. Thank you. Now I may have a few new people watching from thank you, Muppet. I might have a few new people watching, so they will let me know. Yeah, the protection symbol Positive. I got this while I was here. What am I trying to look? I'm trying to see what y'all saying. Y'all know I get thrown off a little bit when I'm trying to think and talk. Um, yeah, we went to a little store near the Mayan ruins, and I left it over there. Went to a little store near the Mayan ruins, and again, I was looking for little trinkets and stuff for everybody. Keep the candle going. So, um, so you don't come to Mexico without getting a sombrero. Okay, I got my wife bought a couple for our children because they specifically asked for them. But all right, and then yeah, I don't know if y'all can see it because the phone was leaning down when I came back. But this is the piece, and the lady that was selling it had such good energy. She said it was handmade. I was like, okay, I'll take it. I think it was like $40, 40 USDs. But you just don't find pieces like this every day. And I appreciate y'all for the thumbs up. Okay. So yeah, I plan to do like a little singing bowl experience. Okay, Bonita said my mom's name is Bonita. Nice. My name is Eve. Okay, nice to meet you. Eve, the name of the first woman on earth. Um, yeah, I was gonna do a little singing bowl and stuff like that, but I'm not really feeling it because I wanted to do it outside. Okay. Hey, April. We are at 13. Pinky said the list is closed. Okay. All right. Okay, thank you, Pinky. Yeah, I need an adapter. You know what? I have one. My son was trying to jack me for it. He was like, "Ooh, can I have this little travel port?" Like, no, charge that up for me so I can take that on my trip. And I haven't even used it. Okay, so all right, got the list. Thank you, April. All right. Okay, y'all, let's get started. Okay, let me make sure my phone is charging up first, and it isn't. So let's see what the problem. Little overhead light, fan. Okay, I don't see it charging yet. What's going on here? Let's see. Child, it says rendering. Okay, I have no idea what that means. All right, let's see what I can get done. This particular. This is a little low. Again, thank y'all. We've been having problems out of this charger the whole time we've been here. And now it's just not doing anything. Okay, Pinky, I see you calling Monica, but I don't want to start reading. I'm at the energy, so let's see. Yeah, it's not charging. I don't want to start it if it's not charging. Let's see. Give me 1 second. Yeah, this is not charging at all. Let's see if it's the outlet. That's very interesting. Okay, let's see. See, and that will work just fine. Okay, y'all, hold on. Something ain't right here. I cannot look this. Look, this is the charger that's working. So I have to try to come over here. All right, let's see what. Chad, this is getting real bootleg. I was gonna say maybe I could use a nightstand. Like I could take the nightstand. I was already. Lord, okay. Let me figure this thing on out. Okay, shoot. All righty. Goodness gracious. Okay, y'all. Look, okay, Spirit, I guess. Positive you. Y'all are patient. I appreciate it. Y'all know how we do it over here, honey. Ain't nothing over here planned. It's all ad lib, okay? All right. So y'all can see my eyes. I got my Papa Legba hat on, okay? Ooh, okay, we ready. We cooking with grease now, honey. Okay, shoot. Woo. Pinky said she wants to sing about, honey. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make that happen because I'm already struggling right now. Trying to just do a simple reading of the cards. Okay. Woo! Hello. Okay. I think I'm gonna need to give me a shirt that say okay, because I noticed I say okay a lot. Y'all, I just be making up stuff. Okay. Hey y'all, I'm ready. Dang, that was a workout. That was a lot, y'all. Okay. Goodness gracious. Okay. Okay, Monica. Let's see what TULUM has for you, Monica. Yes, Pinky says begin. And so it begins. You know I have to be theatrical. Okay. Monica, what message does Spirit have for you today, my love? Goodness gracious. Um, it's a full moon. Your energy feels a little off. You may be a little off balance. You may be a little off balance. And I feel like you need to work on doing some clearing. So this is definitely going to be a full moon manifestation message. It's time for you to do energy clearing. A cord needs to be cut from past situation. Very in and out type of energy, not consistent, unstable. I want to say chaos. Okay, a little bit of chaos. So whatever energy has been stagnant around you, or even anybody that you've been dealing with that may have like a streak of bad luck or different things going on in their lives, you need to energetically cleanse yourself and your home. Um, Even your vehicle. Like there's some energy around you. How do I cut it spiritually? Visualization. Cutting cords is a lot of visualization. So you have visualization, and you can actually do things in your house. You can use, of course, palo and sage, spiritual baths, which you can make your own floor washes with herbs. My hands are heating up really, really. Yeah, your house has an energy break in it. Like energetically, your home has a break. So something needs to be done. And I'm drawn to the back of this door, which is painted black as well. So that to me represents the need for maybe a piece of obsidian or a piece of black tourmaline. And it needs to be centered in your home, either in your living room or in your bedroom. If you can get your hands on two pieces, that would be perfect. Right in the center of your home, in your living room, and then put a piece in your bedroom. Okay? Sea salt baths for yourself, Epsom salts and things like that to kind of pull whatever's stuck in your aura, your energetic field. Okay? I don't want to take up all of y'all night because it's already 56 minutes in. Um, so, yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I do feel like there's so many things you can do to clean your house. You know, floor washes, herbal washes, but mainly the black to absorb some of the energy. So you want to open your windows and doors and closets and things like that. Sage, palo, visualization. You can actually play music too to heal your home. And this information is for everybody, okay? Um, yes. And then also, I'm being led to look at this. And y'all know I always write this symbol. I always talk about the 6-pointed star. So, and this was the only one she had. Because I sure as heck would have bought more. This was the only piece she had like this. All right. Okay, pink, pink. All right, pink, pink. Y'all make sure y'all go and watch that video. I'm gonna upload it after this live so y'all can see. You welcome, Monica. So y'all can see Papa Legum. So okay, Pinky. Sneakiness around you. I don't know. Sneakiness and um around you. Something with the home. Um Put you something outside of the home that you're in now for like an offering, okay, for spirit. But something sneaky. Oh, look! I was looking over there. I just looked at the camera. I was like, I'm even looking like the energy that I feel. You know, very um, elusive energy. Almost like how somebody kind of like watching something. so they can come back and do something. I don't know why I feel that way. Like somebody wants to take something. My cousin hiding trust fund info. Yes, that's the sneaky energy. Like somebody wants to take something. Okay, it's very sneaky. Yeah, I see somebody cloaked in black hiding from me. Like I'm trying to tap in and they're like doop 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 every time I. Okay. My guides are telling me yes, Pinky. Sorry to hear that. Okay, you okay? On point. Okay. Um, yes, cause I want that money for themselves. Okay. Cause I want the coins. Cause I want to sit back and get, you know what I'm saying, fat and greased up like a pig off of some coinage that does not belong. Cause of okay. Yes. See, this is what's supposed to be happening. You're supposed to be getting what you're supposed to be getting. But see, this is the Knight of Pentacles. It's the slowest moving knight in the deck. See how he got his feet on the ground. He's not even flying on the broom. Okay, see the house in the background as well. Yeah, it's a slow moving process. Do you some, you know what to do. Do your magic. Do your manifestations. Do some court justice kind of work. Cousin wants my money. So do your court work so that you get your fair just dividends. Okay. See how this is the Six of Pentacles, you guys? This is equal give and take and balance. So you see that? You need your dividends, okay? You have to do some manifestation work. I don't know if there's an attorney involved or whatever, but it's all coming up in reverse. So you need to do your manifestation work so you can get your coinage, because look, you have the Nine of Cups in the end. Things working out in your favor. So you need to yeah, look, this cuzzo right here is sitting on that coin. That ain't even your money. I need you to release somebody else's coinage, okay? So that's what cuzzo doing. Sneaking in there trying to get that money that don't even belong to them. Yeah, so that's what you need to do, pink, pink. Okay? So you can get your moolahs now. Don't be playing with our Pinky Lee over here. Who's next? Okay, good. We're still charging up. Perfect. All right. All right, thank you, positive. Yes, he's involved. Mr. Sneaky, yep, he sure is. Mr. Sneaky Snake, yes. So be very careful. Ask your guides to go ahead and, you know, pierce the veil for you and allow you to see with your third eye clearly into his line of vision, so that your chess move, because I'm seeing a game of chess. Not a lot of people know how to play chess. A lot of people know how to play checkers, but I'm seeing a game of chess being played. So be very strategic in your approach so that all of the energy lines up a certain way for you. I don't know if he is like a fraternity or in a fraternity, or like some kind of man that's standing here like with an authoritative energy, but your energy trumps his energy, I'm saying. Okay? Yes, release my coins. Correct. Correct. Positive said the Rihanna song in my head. Ha ha ha. Yes. He's trying to get your bag, and that's not appropriate and that's not acceptable. So do what you need to do with your, you know what to do with your work. You know what ancestors to petition the proper ancestors. This angle is so funny. Like I'm looking down, like I feel like I got a little double neck on this view. Ain't nothing wrong with a little double now. All right, y'all. Let's see. Yes, we're still charging. I'm checking constant because I don't want to cut off on y'all. You're welcome, Pinky. Trisha. All right, let's see. Yeah, so do your work for manifestation of your money, Pinky, for full moon, which is tonight. Bonita said no, Jan. Oh, cool. That's good to know. You know, things happen. All right, let's see. Trisha. What does Trisha need to work on? Holy Spirit, angels, and Holy Spirit. Ask for Trisha. All right. Okay. All right. B better give me my money. Amen. Amen. Okay, Trisha, so you do need to do some work for strength, okay, as well as protection, especially within the home area. Um, because what's standing out to me in this card is the door behind the home and how the cat is looking out the window. We just got this card for Pinky as well. But what's standing out to me is, we have two totally different storylines right now. So, so the home. Um, I almost feel like the home is not on solid ground. Where do you live? Because the energy there, I'm hearing spirit say the vibration in and of itself regarding the home is built. Something about the land that your home, that where you live is built, things are not going to ever energetically be aligned there because of certain spiritual treaties. Like, where do you live? What happened there? Positive say exactly, Pinky. Right? Correct. And I didn't even catch that. I was like, I don't even know what song Positive is referencing, but that will be the case. I'm gonna need my money, okay? I'm gonna need you to go ahead and come up out the coins. Yeah, Trisha, where do you live? Is it like native? No. Something happened where you live. Racist. Blood was spilled. Could it be? They have a lot of fun in the world downstairs, and they always tell me I'm the life of the party. Sounds like they having plenty of fun down there without me, y'all. What's going on downstairs? Do I have to take another trip down there? Yes, blood was spilled. I feel like people were, like you said, very racist energy. I feel very racist energy, Trisha. Yeah, where you're at is not meant for you to win. It's a very dark entity. There has been a lot of blood spilled there. So, um, always do protective work around your home. You may have even felt a shift when you moved there because I see something sliding. Like I'm looking at the energy and it slid like just down the slope when you moved there. Okay, I need you to put a spiritual fence of protection around yourself and to do some things as well spiritually. I'm going to text you some stuff to do, but I do feel like you have to go ahead and get to work on manifesting this new place. But what's going to need to happen is you're going to have to show spirit energetically that you're ready to go, meaning like buying new furniture wouldn't be a good idea to buy in where you're at now. Like everything there needs to be like something starting over new. I'm seeing like a lot of newness. Like I'm seeing like new, fresh, clean things. Because the energy, energy can get in hair, clothing, furniture, things like that. So everything needs to be like I'm saying, like a renewal ritual, um, baptism, like a baptism almost. So yeah, the energy there is working against you, but I feel like in that shift, it's going to push you to where you're supposed to be, and you're going to be very happy where you land in your new space, Trisha. Yeah, you're gonna come out victorious. Let's see if I can pull. I brought another deck. Um, yes, Pinky. Pinky is going off. Right, that's right. Yeah, Pinky, I told you that attorney that's involved. I don't like their energy. I do see that attorney very shady. The attorney came up in reverse in my mind. Oh, I can't even shuffle the cards. Wow. Trisha, yeah, you have a lot of blockages, sweetheart. It's not you, it's where you live. So I always keep that in mind. Yes, balance. Okay. Take some offerings to the spirit energies that are outside of where you live, because you have to be at peace with negative energies. You have to say, here, instead of coming from me and disrupting my energy, here, take this, let me do this, let me do that, and then you build that bond. You see what I'm saying? Look at this, the lucky card. Told you, victorious. Yes, you are going to be victorious. This too shall pass. Okay. um Learn new rules and adapt yourself to them. Yeah, it's going to be about newness for you. Remember, I said newness, everything new, fresh, crisp, new things. Yes, Capricorn, balance your expectations to reach your goals. They're coming. It's coming. Let's see what was originally on the bottom. Okay, in conjunction, adjustment to make learning through experiences. Yes. So what you have right now is just an experience. It is something that it was meant for you to go through to get to where you're going. Connect to your roots. Okay. Again, I feel like it's going to be like a tree outside of your home, near your home, that you're going to have to make an offering to so that you can be at peace with it. You've been doing your spiritual work hard. Yes. Take some of it outside too. Uh-oh, y'all. Okay, that was my daughter texting me. Okay. Let's see. Benita says, God bless. Yes. And the more you build up, okay, good. The more you build up energy, energetically, I'm like, I see a beam light shining down on me. Turn on the light from heaven, Lord. Okay. The more you do build up in the spirit world, even if you don't see things progressing right now, it's still a chain reaction that happens. When it rains, it pours. Good, bad, and indifferent. Okay, cool. Now my daughter texting me. So don't ever feel like, man, I'm doing my work. Nothing's happened. What do I do next? Just keep doing it. Keep building it up, because it's going to be an explosive blessing coming in. I feel it. Okay. So for the full moon, okay, we slide now. We're sliding. Okay, there we go. Trisha, for the full moon, I want you to do this. I want you to take some hollow, sage, whatever you have, and I want you to dedicate it to Eshu to clear blockages. Okay, and I want you to even get around your threshold. Okay. Um, and the ceiling fan is working against me, honey. But what I want you to do is go around, got a little bit of fire, go around your threshold 3 times, okay? There we go. Leave an offering for Papa at the door. I don't know if you have a fishing pole he's asking for. That may be really random. If you don't have a fishing pole, Trisha, um, that's what I'm seeing in my mind's eye, is a fishing pole. Okay. Um, Baby Pinky is going off. Honey, if they don't give you your money, quit playing with you. Yes, Trisha, I see a fishing pole. Very random. Yes, I do. That is my hobby. There you go. If you catch some fish, you need to offer Papa some fish. Because I'm like, why am I seeing fish at the front door? And now I'm seeing a fishing pole. So, yes, you're going to have to give Papa. I'm like, Papa, what is you showing me over here? I'm seeing all this fish and this fishing rod right at the front door, honey, child. I'm like, what? Okay. Um, Which is interesting because I found a little piece of a fishing pole and I actually put the little one little piece on Papa's house outside. So, okay, Trisha said I have a fishing pole in my car now. Papa wants some fish. I say issue. Next time you go fishing and you catch some and those fish biting, don't throw those little baby fish back. Go ahead and cook them up for Papa. Put it outside the front door of your home. Ooh, y'all hear that? Ooh, when I said that, this flame went off. Look at that. I'm not clearing energy. Energy is a very good vibe in here. What I'm actually doing is I'm letting Papa know that you are going to provide that offering because I know you're good for it. And I just noticed, y'all. Listen, I can't be freaking this type. I just looked up at the picture because I heard a little noise knocking over there. Do y'all see those three fish right there? Okay. Look. Okay, bye. Good day. Look, bye. Bye bye. Chrissy said, wow. Yes, I'm finna go put the pole in my front door now. Okay, Trisha, there you go. Yes, Kai Kai, I did hear Flame or Thunder, but it was just Apollo stick. It was not anything else. Okay. Okay. Yes, positive say yes, LOL. Yes, April B. It gets real over here. I'm very like that's why I love to share these things with y'all because I've experienced so many supernatural magical things my whole life and I was very happy when I met my wife because I had a witness. That's what I call her, my witness. She says she my deacon. But I have a witness and then when I do things for you all, wait until y'all see Papa show up on that video though. Okay? Y'all ain't gonna be ready for that. I'm gonna give y'all this first. So let me go live first. Because you know you have to take advantage of the energy. Ashe Eshu, Ashe Eshu, Ashe Eshu. Thank you, Papa. Yes, because Papa good and full, honey. When I tell you, okay, Raina next. When I tell y'all, yes, June confirmation. Um, Hold on. I don't want to burn a bowl on this stage. Okay. Honey, this thing lit up so good, I don't even know where I'm supposed to put it. Y'all see that? And I know y'all heard that because Kyla said, was that thunder? Yes. Um, okay. Okay. They're trying to tell me the chef has prepared my specialty, okay? Y'all know I gotta be extra. Okay, listen. Yes, he showed up today. Yes, June. I'm gonna sit this right here on the floor. The floor is, concrete or whatever, okay? Yes, we need to say, wow. Yeah, I don't play with nobody when it comes to Papa Legba. I tell people, if y'all think y'all done seen anything, wait until you build up that relationship with Papa. Supernatural. I'm telling y'all, there are a lot of singers. If you go back and listen to your old Sam Cooks and other people that talk about meet me at the crossroads and stuff like that. They think about this because Papa really truly exists. He is a big black man. He will also manifest physically as a dog. And I told y'all this numerous, countless times. And also a black cat, okay, for me, either one. And he never fails. And I told y'all before I started to do a live one time, so y'all can see Papa Leg will show up. I did not go live today because I was too far away from the house. As you guys can see, once I go through that gate that y'all saw me walking up on, once I open that gate, the Wi-Fi ends there. Okay. So you guys could not see me doing it. So I said, let me just film it and upload it later. And I think I was maybe a minute and a half in, and here come Papa. Okay. Yes. Okay. Chrissy said, yes, come on through, Chef. Yeah, Chef prepared me a specialty. Her name is Ashley. She's the owner of a Tampa restaurant called Main Course. This is my first time meeting her. My wife actually went to high school with Freddie, the person who rented the home. So I've met him several times and we've talked. Freddie's a creative director, very, very, very great at what he does. And he is also a makeup artist. And he actually flew in for my birthday earlier this year. So I loves me some Freddie. That's my baby. Um, so yes, he really did it right. And we just he told us just get here and I got y'all. So of course we were like, we're going to, pay for food and, other fun things this week while we're here. So everybody has just had a great time. Pinky said fire. Yes, that was fierce fire, okay? And you guys know fire is a spirit as well as water. So you can actually see figures and things like that in your flames. You can talk to and petition fire, energy, thunder, lightning and things like that. June says, yes, the cat had keys in his mouth in my house today. I was like, what the hell? Come again? An actual physical cat had keys in his mouth. When I tell y'all issues show up and show out, that's why I don't even trip on certain things because I be like, issue got it. Once issue say he got it covered, baby, I just go sleep like a baby because I be like, okay, I'm gonna put it in his hands. That's the person whose hands I'm gonna put it in right there. Okay, Trisha, let me look a little bit deeper at that at a later time. Okay, boo. Okay, Kyla said, so they're portraying Papa in the Bone Thugs and Harmony video, crossword video. Not necessarily portraying, maybe necessarily petitioning him because anybody that has achieved a certain level of money, fame, and fortune is aware of, how energy really works. Okay. And so, yes, definitely. Um, yes, thank you, Pinky. When are you returning? I need you. I'll be back. I'll be headed back shortly, okay? June said, yes, the cat. Baby, next time something like that happens, please text me immediately because I need to know. Because I need to drop everything I'm doing and I need to provide some messages to issue and see what's going on here because I know in the last 2, maybe 3 lives, I kept telling you, I see something going on in your home. I see something going on in your home. Because I want to, when that energy is open like that, then I need to, look in there and see what's going on. Okay, June? Yes, because I'm getting chills. Baby, forget about the cat in the head, honey. We worried about the cat with the keys because I can clearly see Papa. So there's a lot of energy around your home, and I've been saying it. Let's figure that out, okay? Thank you. Positive. Interesting. I saw the black cat on my porch. I said, how did he get on there? Yeah, those things are supernatural. Very, very supernatural. Like I'm sitting here now trying to picture. Okay, Pinky. I'm trying to picture this cat with these keys, and I'm like, what? Like, what? I was about to drive off. The cat came from under the house and had keys in his mouth. Honey, when I tell you, do you live in Marie Laveau's old home? Can I get you to do the research of your home. Very powerful conjure women energy living there. A lot of rituals have taken place there as well on that particular land. And not to mention the portal that has been opened. It's not necessarily the portal that was open, but the portal was already established. But I see, oh, I just saw these halos. Yeah, there are a lot of, even if you take pictures, you may get a lot of orbs. Yes, because you do get the cosmic energy in your kitchen. And I kept saying astrology. Yeah, there's a lot of astrological energy. Your house may sit on a ley line. You guys can look this up. Ley lines, Ley lines. Ley lines are energy portals. Pyramids are built on them. Stonehenge is built on one. Churches are built on them. Sacred, figures like maybe the White House. Your historic buildings. For example, all the buildings that you see on the Monopoly board. Like when I go downtown DC, I see how they strategically place those things. The Statue of Liberty and different things like that. I didn't bring any water with me. Those particular things. There's an energetic connection in your home, June, and I know I'm not on you yet, but I'm just reading the energy. My crown chakra opened up a lot when I tapped into that energy and connected with it. I don't know if there was like an underground railroad thing going on there too, because I see Harriet Tubman. Let's go ahead and keep the energy in line, and then I'll look for you, June. Yeah, positive. That's like next level. Okay. Thank you, Pinky. Babe, I hate to see you back downstairs. I need water.
Man, you better get up.
I'm doing a live. Thank you. Wait a minute. Have I washed my hands, Lord? I know. I can't even blame you. I'm not going to even eat none because these look at this, y'all. Yay! Cauliflower. Whoop, whoop. I can't even much blame her because, honey, them stairs will take you on up out of here, okay? Babe! Baby! Damn it, she left the door open. Y'all. Yeah, my super chat is off beneath the, it would be Cash App. And it's $ pink faces 100. Y'all, I'm scared to move because I don't want to mess up anything. She left the door open. So I need to go ahead and get me a bottle of water. And I shall return. So make y'all up here by the candle, okay? It's not gonna stay up, but y'all by the candle. I'll be right back. Alright, y'all, I'm back. Let me wash my hands. Alright, y'all. This is where they had good clean towels. There's some extra towels in here. And I tried to do laundry, but I don't speak Spanish, so the washer and dryer was in Spanish, y'all. So I had my wife helping me. And yeah, so but good. We have new fresh clean towels, okay. In the bathroom here. All right. Thank you, Kakai. Okay. Thank y'all. Yes, and I appreciate all the donations. Whenever we finish the lives. Make sure we're still. Okay. We're still charging. Sorry y'all for smacking, but y'all know how I do. Okay. Yeah, positive. Most definitely, the supernatural world is real. Hello. You are absolutely correct, boo. Yes, it is. 100% facts. You know, we all know we come from somewhere before we're born, and we go somewhere when we leave here. We just, a lot of people just don't know where, because our memories have been erased, because we came here to learn lessons. So it's cool. And what would be the point in coming here if we had all the answers? You know, even with spirit gifting me the knowledge and the gateway energy to be one of the individuals that can tap in and that can utilize energy, build connections in the spirit realm, and see things, and get insight. When it comes to my life, I'm a blonde. I tell y'all, my friends in my circle will let y'all know I have no clue, and that's because spirit wants me to experience things and learn things. Okay, so yes, the supernatural world is very real. Okay, it's all about energy in and of itself. Once you work with energy a lot and you start mastering certain things energetically, then you will live in a totally different world than other people live in. Okay, and the good thing about it is we all have our tribe and we're still building it together. So we understand these things, because it's hard to communicate these particular experiences with, certain family, friends, and significant others, because they may not necessarily live in that life. And Patricia says, I'm burning a St. Joseph candle. And Shango Row, open and shut up mouth for people in the building for protection candle. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, Pinky said cats can climb anywhere. Yeah, I had a cat climb up on the vine when me and my daughter were outside taking pictures the other day. Came out of nowhere and just jumped up. Okay, Benita says washing clothes. Okay. Limberly Rupa. Okay. Limpier, let her. Honey, I'm glad you told me, because I don't know. I thought it had something to do with a lavador or something. See, I'm not interested in learning new languages. And my wife, again, studied in Mexico for, as a foreign exchange student. I took Spanish and I still don't. I mean, you can use context clues with certain words. Certain words just kind of look obvious, like policio, federale, the police, okay? Like things like that, the pharmacy, things like that. Thank you, Positive Rena. Rena, you still here, love? Okay. I haven't heard from you in a minute. Rena, let me know if you're still here, so I can let you know what you need to do for the full moon tonight. Oh, Pinky, baby, let me say something. I have been eating everything you got in here: fries, burger, pizzas, chicken, spaghetti. I've been eating so good. This was just like a little snack right now. I've been eating my behind off, okay? Pinky says she burning a whoop ass candle. I know that's right, honey. Okay. I'm not Spanish. My stepdad is. Okay, Bonita. Um, yes. Let's see if Rena's still here. Yes. And Spirit don't like me to eat while I'm doing reading, so let me pause for a minute. Y'all, sorry. I had to do it. I'm so sorry. Um, that was good. Okay. Okay, so Rena might not be here. Okay, so we can keep it moving. Kai. I know Kyla here. I was gonna say I haven't heard from Rena in a little minute. She might not be here. Okay, Kyla. Let's see what we got for you. Christy, I'm telling you, y'all, I tell her what I don't like, what I don't eat. And when I tell y'all she has been on point, I'm like, even her black beans. OMG. Everything was good. Okay. If y'all would have saw, well, y'all gonna see in the video how Papa was over there eating. Honey. April said, hi. Okay, Benita, God bless. Eat, mama. Okay. And then Kyla says, smack on, sis. See, that's why I like y'all. Y'all encourage me. Okay, Angel says she's still here. Okay, cool. Okay, okay, so who am I on now? Am I on Kyla? Okay. Okay, so yeah. Child. When I tell y'all the girl can cook, I said, where are you from? I'm feeling an island energy. I said, is it Haiti or Jamaica? She said, yes, I have some Jamaican. She's not Jamaican, but she has some family from Jamaica. She was like, yeah, you picked up on it. She was like, how did you know that? I was like, it's your energy. And she had her little crystals and Palo and stuff. And she was like, I was hoping nobody that came would be like offended by those things. I was like, honey, you in the right house, okay? Because she didn't know, nor her chef, her assistant lives in California. She's not her assistant on a daily basis, but they were in the military together. So they flew in from Florida and Cali on different flights. And they were going to work together to cook. And they were both just like so in awe of my spiritual journey. But I feel like that's synchronistic because whenever you are lined up with people in a close, quarters like this specifically, sleeping in the next room, well, they're sleeping downstairs in the rooms downstairs, but they're still in my energy field because it's right underneath me. She put a good kick on that. Spirit is going to make sure that there's nobody in the space that's not conducive to you. You know what I'm saying? Right. The cook also has a loving, kind heart. Yes, she does. Yeah, true connection. Yeah, because I mean, we've all exchanged like IG and Facebook and stuff, and we have had so much fun. Like I've already, gained a couple of other little sisters, and they've been like calling me big sister. They didn't even know that's what most people call me. So I was like, spirit always lines things up because I've already prayed before I came, and of course did my divination to see what was going on. Okay. Yes, we're together for a reason. Yes, yes, yes. Correct. Thank you, Bonita. Yes, the nails are back, honey. I couldn't do y'all like that. I was trying not to get any. Okay. So let's see what we got for you, Kaka. Woo, I feel the cards kind of sliding. I see a rainbow. Um, and a mosquito. Does that mean anything? Because, honey, I was going to say, okay, so look at this card. Definitely give me rainbow energy, all three different colors there. And then that candle is green. So go ahead and do you some money work. Okay, we have the world. So the good thing is the cycle is coming to completion, especially anything that has been stagnant. I haven't seen anything going on around your home energetically, but I have been seeing things, like within, like in relationships inside of the home. So I do feel like things are going to, like I said, coming to completion. Hats off. Like this is the finale. Like you're closing out a karmic cycle, which is awesome. Yes, you're closing out a karmic cycle. So you're coming out of that energy. Um so yes, so do some healing work. Um yes, and also listening to your solfeggios and things like that. I'm hearing mind, body, and soul. So there's going to be a connection of all of those. Yes. Both of those cards had women that were in this kind of little position. Once you see, most people don't realize things like yoga and Pilates and different things like that, even meditative stances, they form a certain matrix of energy around your body that connects you with the universe. So you want to always pray in a certain position, meditate in a certain position, doing certain mantras. That's what Spirit is saying. Thank you, said with those eyes. Thank you, Bonita. Thank you so much. Um, and I feel like from this angle, y'all can really see them. Yes, yes. Positive say yay, kai, kai. Yeah, it's time. It's time. So the energy that used to be really tight is loosening up. I'm hearing a mantra, a very beautiful vibration in a mantra. The words that you're speaking and getting your body in this particular position is going to call down some energies. Okay. Yes, Benita says, God bless Kyla. I tend to meditate with my legs crossing the couch. Yes, and that's awesome. For whatever reason, that particular, why am I still trying to say? What am I trying to say? I said why. We know why. What am I trying to say? For whatever reason, that particular position for you is very, very energetic. Like your tribal ancestors may have all been centered around a fire in that particular position. So that pose, again, is very sacred for your body to be in that pose. It brings you into alignment and balance. So continue to do that. Okay, so um, pennies. If you still have them, put some pennies out for your energy, um, a part of the alignment. Give Papa 3 pennies, and that's gonna really get the ball rolling. Okay. Oh, thank you, Pinky. When I was a little, kids used to pick on me because I had big eyes, and they were like, "Your eyes so big," and I would be like, "Okay." Yeah, so what does that mean? Like, what am I supposed to, like, what happens? But at the same time, living on the street that I lived on, that I grew up on with my granny, I told y'all about Mr. Henry, Miss Cindy, um, you know, um, my grandmother's cousin Red. I never told y'all, to the right of us, there was an older couple, and they had an older daughter. Their daughter was, and I can't remember their names for the life of me, but their daughter was maybe like 50 something. And so they were much older than her, of course, as the parents. So they were older. Beautiful, nice, clean home. I remember their house was like spick and span. But they would always tell me that my eyes were beautiful. All the older people did. They always told me about, there was something magical and special about me, and this and that. And they always talked about my eyes in a positive way. But by the time I got to school with those little hood rat kids, child, they would make so much fun of me for my eyes. And like for years, I was like, oh my God, my eyes are too big. My eyes are too big. So when someone compliments my eyes, it really makes me feel good. Not because I'm like, oh, I need all this attention. I need somebody to, compliment me. But it really helps me to feel good about myself. And over the years, there has been a great amount of balance in that, because so many people began to compliment my eyes, whereas initially I would get picked on for having big eyes. So I really appreciate that. Um, Angel says you have cat-like eyes, so cute. Thank you. I like really sometimes I like to just go all out with my eyes. I haven't done it in a long time, but like whenever people do my makeup, they are like, "Oh my God, I can't wait to do your eyes." I'm like, okay, so I really love that. Thank you, Positive. Um, Bonita, it's your turn. Okay. Hi, Lakita. I'm not here to be on the list. Okay. Okay. Hey, Lakita. That's fine. Um, June said, that's my niece. Okay. Okay, cool. Yes. Okay, so that's June's niece. Yes, we can definitely work with that. Yeah. When you guys have people watching me that I don't know, let me know. And I'll add them to the list. You know, I'll make an exception for you all. But yeah, that really, thank you, Pinky. That really means a lot to me. Um, yeah, kids are some little knuckleheads, ain't they? Ugh, child. Okay, Kyla said, I missed that. Should I leave them at my door on my altar? Put them outside the door for them. If you have 6 pennies, which I mean, like, who would have ever thought we would be trying to scramble and find pennies? If you have 6 pennies, leave 3 at the door, outside the door. Um, like a mat to the right. If you have a doormat to the right, something about the right of the doormat. But anyways, and then 3 on the altar as well. Kyla, I do as well because otherwise I fall asleep. Okay. Kyla said, girl, I got them. Okay, cool. Plenty. Because he's showing me. Maybe that's why I'm tapping in because I see that energy, that copper energy. Why am I trying to scratch my head with a hat on, y'all? um, so yes, definitely offer because the way spirituality works is there's an exchange of energy. Everything in the universe always seeks balance. So you want to give. The more you give and put out there, the more it boomerangs back to you. So giving just simple things like that. I'm telling y'all, it is simple. Like I need to get a shirt that says simple with a period beside it because I'm telling y'all, I've manifested so many things, so many things, so many things by giving simple offerings, but consistently doing it, okay? So that's the thing. I'm gonna just, oh my, I'm next. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Very good energy. I see a orange light around your aura, Bonita. Right. So you need direction. So definitely you're you're at a crossroads energetically. You need to I feel like you need to read more books. Also, at the end of the day, good night, Pink Pink. Okay. At the end of the day, Bonita, it's gonna come down to for you clearing your home and cutting away old energy. So make sure that you're doing release for that tonight. Also, hey Blue Table Talk, how you doing? Hey Empress, everybody rolling in now. I'm here in Tulum doing this reading for you all. I said I can't leave Tulum in Mexico without hollering at my people first and pulling in some energy. So I encourage y'all to go back and watch the beginning after we finish so y'all can tap into that energy portal as well. And also stay tuned because I'm going to upload a video. Well, I already uploaded. I'm just going to post it as public. Y'all are going to see Papa Legba in action, okay? I read, trust me. Wow, but okay. Yeah, I see a lot of books around you. So sorry, Bonita. I got completely sidetracked. Um, I'm seeing you making an offering and maybe fruit. Um, I see you taking a knife and cutting some fruit to provide as an offering. Um, you have a lot of yin and yang energy around you. So seashells, fruits, and things like that. Um, I feel like there's some scales that are trying to be balanced in your life. I already started, got the holy water and Florida water. That's what I was just going to say as far as the Yemoja energy. Definitely a lot of water. So as soon as I looked at your comments and saw holy water and Florida water, yeah, that water lures you in. If you live near water, take offerings. And by offerings, I mean you can do fruit, you can do see, you can do little symbols. Um, I see coconut. So that would probably be a really good offering, okay? Wait a minute, Monica just coming on? Okay, positive. Yeah, if you don't mind adding them to the list for me, everybody who just got here. Because, child, I knew I was missing somebody. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, you're by the Hudson River. Okay, Bonita. Okay, so you're by the Hudson. Water. Definitely imperative. Okay, y'all, let's try to stretch my leg out. Because I've been in this position far too long. Okay, there we go. Okay, she said she was grocery shopping. I know that's right. On a full moon. This full moon energy is so litty, okay? Thank you, positive. Okay. Um, yes. April B. I don't even remember who was like when the list was closed, who was the last person positive. So whenever the list was closed, April B was before that. I didn't even know you got missed. Okay. Wow, Empress isn't getting my notifications anymore. Uh-oh, we blurry. I have no idea what goes on behind closed doors with the powers that be, with the people in charge. I don't know. But I know one thing, honey, they letting us come on through here. Hey, Tavi. Okay. I see Tavi on the list, but I don't even see her in the chat. Okay, y'all. So look, let me not worry about that. Positive holding it down for me. Okay, y'all. When I tell y'all my bed needs some support right now, I'm like, I'm so used to sitting in a chair. I would show y'all the moon, but that's just gonna mess up everything. So if the phone slides again, then I'll show y'all the moon here in Tulum. Of course, Monica, I've been saying that the whole time I was here. I just don't even understand why I listen. We're gonna make this happen because things are slowly starting to get back to normal. Okay. Okay. Who am I at now? Okay. Yes, Bonita, that's what I see for you. Yes, full moon tonight. So just go ahead and take some offerings, working with the y'all. Now that I think about it, you always do the blue butterfly. Definitely blue that y'all's energy. Mermaids. The reason I paused earlier when I started reading for you was because I saw a mermaid wash the shore. I'm gonna just go ahead and tell y'all what I see, no matter how crazy it sounds. I saw a mermaid wash the shore, but it was like a coconut face with like some tangled sea moss hair, And I was like, dang, like I've never seen that before. But she had like a mermaid energy, and I'm getting like chills thinking about it, and getting, I'm feeling chills as I'm saying it. Tavi had been technical issues, but I added her. Okay, perfect. Okay, Nikita says, thank you. Oh, yes, Empress. Okay, Bonita. Yeah, because I'm getting chills. I'm like, ooh, just thinking about it. Something just happened with the offering I left for the ancestors. I just felt it. So after the dog, aka Papa, ate the bacon, after Papa, and don't forget to hit the thumbs up for me, ladies that just came in. Papa ate the bacon, the pancake, and the eggs. There was some pumpernickel bread, papaya, and dragon fruit. After Papa finished eating, I think the fruit were left, if I'm not mistaken, because I just peeked over there. Because I stood there and watched him eat. Because I had to go back and get my doll. Look, y'all, I just got this doll. I left my little doll over there. Because on the video, y'all will see Papa come and eat. And I had my doll out there because I was like, let me charge up my doll, leave an offering. Well, honey, Papa came over and got to eating, so I left my old doll. I said, let me give Papa his space, you know. I don't want the energy to flip out on me and be something different. So I'm gonna let Papa do what he do, and when he finish eating, I'm gonna come back. So I left, but I stood there, you know, behind the gate, and I watched to make sure that everything was gone, make sure he didn't walk off with my doll. So I went back in the house. I got some more bacon in case I needed to, you know, distract him and get him over there. So I go get my doll, and look, 369. Let's say 369. But that's pesos though. It's so funny in Mexico, everything is in pesos. You be paying $1,100 for groceries, but it's really like $40 or something like that. But anyway, so yeah, y'all. So I felt just then energetically pulled and drawn to the offering. So something just happened energetically with the offering, and I did the offering for y'all, not for the trolls and the, you know, frauds that be watching, but for the real ones. I did that for you all, and I told, you know, I asked Papa to open the gates for y'all. Something just happened though, because when I was just talking to Bonita about the coconut shell, the coconut and the whole mermaid energy, I felt a huge shift. Huge, huge, huge. Okay. Our candle has two flames. Um, okay. I'm in the perfect position, but I'm gonna show y'all. So there go the moon. That's the moon in TULUM right now. And the candle has two flames. I hope y'all can see that. Let me know if y'all can see that candle. You're welcome. Everybody's welcome. Don't I have to go through proper work with you on y'all? Yes, you do. Definitely. You go through Papa to work with anybody. Papa has the keys to the spirit world in general. Even if you're dealing with your ancestors and things like that, you want to make an offering to Papa. That's why a lot of people are not able to manifest things and do their work the way that I do my work and get my divination information the way that I am, because they don't work with Papa. That's why I always tell y'all, that's my little insider secret. That's the card I pull out of my back pocket. Um, and it's genuine though. It's not like, oh, let me I know this who, no, I genuinely have built a connection with Papa, and that's why I encourage you guys to do that as well. You're welcome. Y'all are welcome. Black Goddess 4, I like that little candle emoji. Thank you, positive. So it's Black Goddess's turn. April B said, yes, the energy is so strong. My cat toy just came on literally by itself. Oh, there we go. I'm telling y'all, listen, it is an extraordinary experience to be a part of this network of energy. we could easily be people that are oblivious to what's going on in the world and still sleep. When I was in high school, I met a couple of people that were um, Moorish scientists. They believed in like the ancient Kemetic science, and then I met people that were Nuwabians and 5%ers. This was all when I was in high school, and they used to, I used to sit down and talk with them, even though I never followed their practices and stuff. I read the literatures, and I learned, okay, there are different levels to this, to the spiritual and religious world, and they would tell me that I was woke. Back then, let me correct it. They didn't say woke. That I was conscious, and they were like, "Yeah, you real conscious." Blah 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 blah. Now I continue to, think about that and to really expound on what they taught me. And I realized when they say that you conscious or you woke or whatever, it is completely opposite of whatever everybody else is. I'm not gonna call people sleeping sheep on stuff like that to offend anybody, but I'm just going to say they're not vibrating on a certain level of awareness. So I thank the ancestors, I thank the whole spiritual squad that I myself am privy to this gift of sight, and that you all are as well. It's extraordinary. It's like a little secret society. You know what I'm saying? Because listen at this. April B said her cat just came on. We had the cat with the keys. Like, what kind of stuff is this? It's magic. It's supernatural. It's spiritual. This is what people are vibrating on, and they out here living their best life. And you're like, what's the secret? The supernatural realm, and making offerings, working with the right energies, being very genuine, being appreciative, grateful, humble, and open. Not hating on people, not trying to pull people down, and things like that. It's that. Yes, Bonita said gorgeous. It is that genuine energy. You're welcome, June. Everybody's welcome. It is that genuine energy. Yes, Monica said learn something new today. Yes, Bonita said I'll print out a picture of Papa. Thank you. Yes, he's so immense. I feel like that's the secret. We're all being, I don't know what that was in there, but we're all being diverted from even the image of Papa. He's a big black man. I don't care what ethnicity you are. He is a big black man, period. Okay? That's your energy right there. Okay? April said, yes, sis, yes. Bonita said, so my energy is good, right? Of course. Of course. It is good. It is beautiful. I feel like when I see that mermaid wash the shore, that's indicative of this was your past energy. Once you reconnect with it, I feel like things will go to the next level, okay? Yes, positive say exactly. Yes, amen. Everybody said, oh, Lord, it's going down tonight. I couldn't come to Tulum with that. Come on now. Look, I got an uncle, y'all. And he be talking to me. And I'll ask him, Uncle, Uncle, his name is Uncle TC. Uncle TC, do you know this, and that? And Uncle TC is real true to the game, okay? He served a lot of time, and he would call me and write me while he was locked up. But while serving time, he learned a lot about, he found a lot, like a lot of people do. And he's very, very conscious, woke, whatever you want to call it. And I'll ask him, do you know about XYZ? And his response will be, come on now. Like, how you gonna play me out like that? So that's how that was what I felt the need to say when April B said that. Like, oh Lord, it's going down tonight. Like, y'all didn't think I was gonna come to Tulum, Mexico, and it was not gonna go down, right? Come on now. Thank you, Bonita. Okay. Okay, Black Goddess 4. Let's see what we got for you. Um, I'm not just saying this because I'm in Mexico, Black Goddess 4, but I see some seashells around you. Y'all are so silly. Um, oh, you're welcome, Bonita. I don't know how loud that was, y'all. I'm trying to gather what I'm trying to say. And this is not water from a tap, honey. This is they got this big water. You know how you order the water? Cause y'all, that salt water, I tried to brush my teeth with it and my tongue was tingly. It is straight from the ocean, apparently. Um, so I thought I might just let y'all in on the experience with me, what's going on here. So yeah, when they tell you don't drink the water, you don't want to do that, okay? Yes, I wear them around my neck, okay? Okay, Black Goddess, because I was like, that's why I had to stop. And then you see what I got? I got some water because I was like, no, this ain't yum on y'all, baby. But I'm seeing these shells and this water. I'm tapping into both of those. Those are both. And see, I never knew who your head was. But the interesting thing about it, because I was like, these are shells, but they're not yum on y'all. They're not Oshun. I had to get real quiet because I was like, wait a minute, Spirit, what are you showing me? So your head is the counterpart to Yemoya. Ashe Papa. Come on through, Papa. Look, y'all. Am I gonna have to wear a head in every live? Okay. April said, wow, that's amazing. The reason I did not recognize these shells because they're very masculine. Yemoya shells are usually very feminine. Um, these shells are very masculine energetically in my mind. Okay. And I'm like, I'm being drawn to the middle of, like I said, I'm not just saying that because I'm in Mexico. And I'm like, wow, I've never told you this before. We've never had this discussion before. Excuse me. As I'm connecting with the energy, I definitely want to Ashe give that energy power, especially following up behind Bonita's Yemonja energy. Ashe. I've had a dream about him before. I've channeled his energy in a dream, and he looked like my father. And he's a beautiful Orisha, very dark skinned. And he's always in this auditorium style room for me. And then I'll see all the water around his feet. Unlike Yemonja with that, oh, Black Goddess 4, I have a picture I took today in the store. It was a big black man head, his beard, um, like it was like marble, I think. But the interesting thing, if I really had suitcases, I would have bought so much stuff. But I was like, okay, but international flight, what can you do? But anyway, his face was a black man's face, but his head, his crown was the tail of a fish. I was like, oh my God, I'm moving. I'm moving. So, um, Trisha Poe, Lord, Trisha said fishing pole, tackle box place with the front door. Check. Okay, cool, Trisha, gotcha. Um, what else does he have to say? Whenever I see him, Black Eyes for just me personally, everybody has their own experience with the Orishas. Everybody has their own, especially being of Yoruban descent, blood lineage wise. My family has its own specific deity. I have been shown this for years. So my family has their own deity. So my version of the Orishas, what they do for me may be different for you. What I'm seeing him do though, he's in this auditorium style room. There are lots of people. The auditorium is never packed, and I'm seeing it right now as well. Lots of people. So you're going to be in a position where you're doing things for a lot of people. And I said tea before for you. Either which way, tonight honor him. Um, Lemongrass, sweetgrass, something about grass. Okay, it's standing out. I was always amazed when I was little about mermaids. Ashe. Yes. The number 4 in your name stands out to me a lot. Thank y'all for the thumbs up. Yes, that is awesome. I'm trying to see, is some other message he's wanting to give me? Eyes. There are 2 eyes. Maybe I see 2 eyes. I think I see an owl. I see a mosquito. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all that for sure. Whenever I look up, I see a mosquito. That I keep saying, okay? Yes, I have lemongrass. Okay, offer that to him. It may not be an offering that you can Google about him or read in a book about him, but they'll let you know what they want. They'll tell you, they'll show you. Okay? Yes. So I'm gonna leave it there because I'm gonna allow him to channel some more messages for you, okay? Do y'all mind if I take another bite right quick? Cause honey, towards the end, that's all I was thinking about was that cauliflower, okay? Honey. Mm. He has beautiful energy, Black Goddess for. Mm-mm-mm. The way those seasonings hit, I'm telling y'all, best black beans in my life. Free hoes Negroes, I think that's how you and you may not say like that with the black beans. Y'all know I have to be extra. Free hoes Negroes, okay? You're welcome, Black Goddess for. Thank you, June. Honey. Ooh, the black beans had the perfect amount of salt. My doctor always tells me I need sodium. Well, I got it this week because I've been eating and it's been good, seasoned perfectly. Now, I do apologize that it's so loud when I swallow. I can't do nothing about that. I've always been a loud swallower. Some people drink water. You look at them like, have you had water your whole life? Because you're a little thirsty. Well, that's me. At times, it can just be annoying even to myself, okay? Kylie, y'all know I don't have good sense sometimes, okay? Especially, honey, I'm not even at home. Okay, Christy, what we got for you, boo? Oh, Christy said, LOL. Yes, I'm just living my life, enjoying y'all's energy. The vibe is always good when we connect. Even when the energy is thrown off, we still have a good time, okay? All right, let's see what we got for you tonight. Let's see. I'm not thinking about the cauliflower, so so I could tune in. When that cauliflower was on my mind, I was struggling. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, I skipped positive. Oh, I'm sorry, positive. Okay, thank you, Christy. Child, that cauliflower was on my mind. Like, child, I was like, I'm seeing a shell, a really big shell, and some cauliflower with its seat sitting next to me. Okay, let's see what we got for you, positive. Okay. I'm gonna pull you a couple of extra ones, positive. I see flowers. Positive. Did I say something about flowers before? Child, college said that cauliflower got you skipping. Honey, that cauliflower had me skipping. Everybody, I was like, look, y'all, this how I was looking over there. I look down like, okay. Okay, good. Benita said, I always have fun in here. You're amazing. You're welcome. I'm glad that y'all do. I have a good time with y'all too. Okay. Yes. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Flowers. Um, got you. I made my ancestors a birdhouse and painted flowers today. LOL. Okay. I am on a seesaw positive. So yes, so your energy, have I even pulled a card yet? No, I have not. So your energy is very, oof. Um, I need you to ground. Okay, boo? Let's get grounded, is what I'm hearing the guides say. Um, Tavi may be able to offer some advice for you all because she is working on a grounding challenge. I was on IG this morning and I saw it. Um, so maybe we can all join in on her challenge. Tavi, if you want, if you're still here, if you're able to drop your IG. Excuse me, everybody. I think it's a Reiki affair, a underscore Reiki underscore affair. But if she can correct that for us, but if you all are on IG and you can follow her. Speaking of grounding, I still have sand on my feet. Sand is really good to ground in from the beach because it has so many natural minerals in it. And those minerals going right into your feet chakra is very clearing, very healing for the meridians in your feet. That's why when you get acupuncture, for anybody that has ever gotten it, y'all know your girl be trying stuff like that. Child, so I sat there with them little needles and they had them little needles sticking in me. And once it pricks you and goes in, you no longer feel it, but it's just the fact that you have all these stinking needles sticking out of you. So I got acupuncture. They did the needles, and they, for whatever reason, it wasn't like on TV. They literally stuck them in my hands and my feet, and I was like, okay. And I think I was laying there. I think she said 40 minutes. She said, just relax, go to sleep. Baby, how am I gonna get sleep with all these needles sticking out of me like I'm a porcupine? But it did open up my energy. But it's just the fact that you have needles everywhere. But I'm getting a sense of someone that's in need of something like that. Your meridians are blocked. Was the whole point of my rant. I don't know what's wrong with me, y'all. I can't even help it now. Y'all ought to see how I talk to my kids and my wife. I be preaching my ass out. They be looking at me like, are you finished? Okay, trying to do more medicine. I go into nature more often now. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Very nice. Okay, Blue Table Talk says I gotta get acupuncture. Mm-hmm. At the time I was having really bad there I go trying to scratch my head again. I guess I'll pet it. I was having really bad migraines. Um yes, thank you, Joan. A underscore Reiki underscore affair. Yes, and let's try to do these things together as a network because there's some very powerful, positive energy in this network of us. And so, oh my God, everybody that's gotten Reiki from me before has ran it and raved, but that was my first time getting long distance Reiki when Tavi did it. And I had just come from the emergency room, y'all, and I literally had gotten my blood drawn and it was bruised. But when she finished working her magic, it felt like I didn't feel anything after the session anymore because it was feeling a little tough, a little swollen. And during the session, when Tavi did long distance Reiki on me, I could feel the energy like going to this particular area and healing it. It was unreal. So definitely let's try to support her. Okay.
and I'm a Reiki healer myself. But when somebody is good, honey, they just good. And certain people might need to work with her versus working with me, vice versa, or we can maybe we have to join forces and lay hands on somebody at the same time. You never know. But honey, I'm not gonna lie to y'all, that Reiki felt awesome. Okay. So back to what I was saying. I was like, wait a minute, who am I? What am I talking about? Okay. Anyway, y'all, child. Okay, positive. So basically, what Spirit is saying is you need to meditate, get grounded, and things like that. Okay. Yes, I'm in need of that for my nerves. Yes, because I feel like I was on a seesaw when I first started reading. I was like, wait a minute, whoa, 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 whoa. I feel like I'm on a seesaw here. Not even a seesaw. I don't know if y'all remember this little contraption they had in the early '90s, maybe late '80s, where it was like this little ball, and then it had like a thing around, like looked like a ring of Jupiter or something. It was like a ball with something around it you stand on as a kid. And I didn't get toys like that. Honey, my folks didn't have that kind of money, but one of my neighbors had one, and I got on it, and I was like, "Whoa, this feels weird." So it was like how I felt on a seesaw. I can't really explain it, but I feel off balance, like an equilibrium. So maybe that is what it is. Your nerves. Um, yes, maybe that's what I'm feeling. Okay, everybody says I love it. Hey, Pinky, you back? Okay, someone mentioned I needed to get acupuncture done. Now I have to see several specialists with my health now. Yes, I felt those little. Okay, so the whole rant came from me as soon as I started talking to you, and I felt that little seesaw energy, and your meridians are off balance.
Can you get the clothes and stuff?
Yes. I felt. I looked down at my foot, and I all I could see. Babe, can you please close the door back up? Babe. Oh, baby. Babe. Literally, the room is right next door, y'all. Thank you. Close the door back. Thank
What's your phone?
you. You need the charger right this second. What you doing?
Well, I just need to make sure you plug it up so we have an alarm.
Y'all, my wife is such a Virgo. Anyway. Yes, anyway. Okay. Yes, definitely acupuncture is what I'm seeing for you. Pinky said, who is your Reiki go-to person? At this point, it's Tavi. I don't have any other Reiki go-to people. The person that I got Reiki done, I got Reiki done local. I told you guys about it. I think I posted a picture in the community section. Okay, let me change leg positions again. She was really good, but to be honest, I connected with her energetically, but I didn't feel like energy coming from her hands. The way that my hands heat up and stuff like that. We had a really good conversation. It was definitely meant for me to go there and meet with her, and I was able to provide a level of healing for her as well because her husband kept coming to me during the session, and at that particular moment in time, it was what I needed. Okay, but I really love the Reiki master that I have. I went to a Reiki retreat, virtual Reiki retreat right before I left for my trip. My Reiki master is excellent, excellent, excellent. She's back in Atlanta when I lived there. That's when I got Reiki at home. Okay, Blue Table Talk is saying that she goes for her nerves positive. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's when I went. It was for the migraines, and it really relieved. It instantly gave me relief. Mine came from. when my dad died, and I just couldn't deal. And I took off for 3 months. I told y'all before. So the actual Reiki. I'm sorry, not Reiki. Acupuncture helps open my meridians. But that's what Reiki does as well. Is Reiki gets those meridians open, gets that energy flowing, provides a lot of good chi energy to bring that balance in your meridians. Okay. I don't even remember what I said, y'all. I just see June and Bonita laughing. Okay. Positive said anything with money coming from me. When I get this done, I'm suing a specialist. Well, honey, if you suing a specialist, then you don't even need to ask me about money. Spirit is saying, here you go. Because if you suing a specialist, Pinky says, yes, my hands heat up and buzz. Mine too. Mine too. And I didn't get that from her. And I paid her a pretty good penny, okay? I didn't get that from her. Like when I have clients on my table, they are like zombies. I don't know if they sleep, if they in a trance, honey. I'd be like you're like, oh my God, wait a minute, what's going on here? And the experience is always very phenomenal as far as like what they feel. Like I feel energy moving around. They feel it. I have had clients get off the table and people that like throw their eyes up and they scared. They're like, oh my God, I just felt that. So, and Tavi's, she's channels symbols and stuff like that. But I didn't kind of, but maybe my Reiki healer was going through her own thing emotionally. Like I said, I'm glad that I was able to link up with her, provide her some healing as well. But I don't think I'll be going back because I paid her almost $200. And spirit put you in the right place at the right time. Because my takeaway when I was in there was I need to just go ahead and open up my own Reiki practice outside of my house. So yeah, that's what I experienced. And I was like, oh yeah, people are still coming in and getting this done even during COVID. Um, you know, the period of COVID. So yeah. Hey Orion, saying, hey, pray for my client, y'all. He's currently transitioning. Oh, I hate to hear that. I'm having a hard time breathing. Ashe. Okay. Wow. Mm-hmm. He has someone there to greet him. He has an ancestor there. Somebody with some shorts on that looks like they're in like Hawaii. He has some. Okay, let me get out of his energy because I started feeling his breathing. He has some ancestors. Thank you, Papa. Um, oh, I'm getting chills. Woo. Okay, honey. Okay. Okay. All right, Ashe. Okay, we did the prayer, Orion. Definitely praying. Positive said yes, he is the cause of the nerve damage wrongfully done with surgery. Now I have all these other issues. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, nerve damage is not a joke. You can get acupuncture and things like that because there is a level of regeneration that can occur with certain within your body. Some things are, of course, unfortunately irreversible. But as long as you're still bringing positive energy to certain areas, then different things can happen. So bringing in that good again, that chi energy. Um, there may be some herbs too. I'm not sure. I'm hearing Don something. I don't even know what this is. DON something. But listen, try your herbs, positive, your acupuncture and Reiki, and the solfegios as well. Yes, Pinky, it is. It might even be a little bit more for whatever reason because once I really get into a session, yeah. Yes, April. Yes, 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 Lakita. You're welcome, Orion. Most definitely welcome. Yes, Junior, we need to say the same and positive. Yeah, ooh, that energy took me to the image of this statue that I wanted today, but I didn't buy it because I was afraid I was going to break it on the way back. On the flight back, because y'all know how the airlines would just throw your bags upside the wall. But it was a statue that had like all these little skulls around it. And when I was doing the reading for Freddie, he brought his own tarot cards or oracle cards. And one of the cards said Bardo. And I said, oh my God. And he was like, you know what that means? Because I've been trying to figure out what does that mean. And he said, he said, he had just opened them. That was it. And the bardo is actually referencing the death process. Just like birth is a process, you're in your mother's womb for 9 months. There's this gestation period. You change from fetus to embryo and all that stuff, or from an embryo to a fetus, basically. You go stages. Well, death is the very same way. Even before a person dies, the stage begins. Okay. So it happens in cycles. So for me, one of the things I do is help usher new souls as they transition, which is why I want to be a death doula. I don't know if y'all have ever even heard me say that before, but I've wanted to become a death doula. Like I need to figure out how to get certified in that because I would love to help people transition to the afterlife. Yes, but because it is an entire process, just like you're born in this world, you have to die to be born or welcome into that world. Because of course, you can't be alive living over or alive existing over there. You can tap in, but you don't exist there fully. So yeah, so like I felt that energy, and I saw the Bardo period and the cycles getting ready to start. So wow, positive said it's deep. I'll be shocked. I'll message you about it. Okay. All right, perfect. Okay. Yes, so we'll finish talking about that when you message me then. Angel said, you told me about solfeggio some months back and I was surprised how quick I could feel. Oh yeah. It's not a joke. Sound is healing. I mean, they use ultrasound technologies and stuff like that to look inside of your body to see what's going on in there. So if you can take sound waves and equipments like that to look inside of the human body, like I'm a big advocate for like, for example, lasers, beaming light, beaming sound. Oh, those things are not a joke at all. Wow, so Blue Table Talk can relate positive. And I think I picked up a little bit of that in your reading, Stephanie, Blue Table Talk. Yes, now, because, you texted me the other day, but I was headed here. So my response was a little slow, but I did text you back. But I remember some of that now. Yeah, nerve damage is not a joke. Right, Bonita said that energy. Yes, Chrissy says a red heart for you, Orion. Um, yes, I'm sorry that y'all are going through that. It's not a joke. Like having to be in a place where you need acupuncture. I cannot relate with the nerve damage, but being in a place where you need acupuncture is not a joke at all. Ooh, Trisha. Yeah, I definitely would kind of consider whether or not it's meant for me to be there working with her or not. And, if it's worth it. Oh, okay, all right. So I take care of the elderly and help her hospice. I was seeing her hospice facility. Ooh, I thought that was a big old bug. That's the back door stopper. I was like, what is that? Okay. Yes, Orion. I definitely saw a hospice facility. I wasn't sure, but I saw a hospice facility. Papa always wants something. Let me just be clear. Papa said, "Do Papa want me to do something?" Papa always wants something. Y'all see this hat I got on? Guess who wanted this hat? The red and the black. Guess who wanted this? Papa always wants something. Papa always deserves something. Let me say that. Give him some coffee, positive. Okay, Chrissy, let's see what we got for you, boo. We need to say my twins godmother is baptized. Okay. Pinky says I heal my spinal fusion nerve damage with music. Okay. Yes, positive. Pinky. Pinky always wants something. Papa. Ooh, that was loud. Papa always wants something. Thank you, Angel. Yes, Lakeithia. We'll be pulling down some energy up in here. And I like the fact that it's just a small group of us consistently. We had a troll the other day try to get crunk with me talking about some you because I don't like a lot of folk. Y'all see how energy sensitive I am? Mm-mm. Give me too many and we couldn't even get through alive. So yes, this is our little clique, our little spiritual squad. And I'm sure, your auntie already told you, honey, but how we do it up in here, we could just be ourselves and be spiritual. Positive said, I will. My family love how I make coffee. It be perfect. Got you. Yeah, he said coffee. He did. He said coffee. Yes, definitely. Orion said, I'm ordering a reading from you tomorrow, LOL. Okay. Let me get back to the States. Orion, you probably missed the beginning. I am in Tulum. I just love it, y'all. Y'all know I have to be official. Y'all know I don't have good sense. Look, I am in Tulum. I am in Tulum. Okay, I just had to let that vibrate a little bit. So, when I'm domestic again, then I will do the reading for you. Whenever you would like, because I cleared my calendar this week. I had a few people wanting to book with me when I get back home. So let me get all that together and get everything done because I'm in Tulum. Wait. Am I in Tulum? Yeah, I'm in Tulum. Okay, I'm in Tulum. Okay. Y'all know I have to cut up. Okay, but I got you though, Orion. Pinky said music can do amazing things if you only believe. Yes. Look at the chill factor you get from music. Those goosebumps. Even when you at church. I'm gonna be honest. I believe half of the experience in church is the music. I'm not gonna say half. I'm gonna say 80%. Because if the church ain't got no good choir, I'm sorry. I'm just not gonna come. Okay. Oh, okay. Look at the. Okay, got you. I don't like intruding. Oh no, you're not intruding at all. Thank y'all for the thumbs up. I really appreciate it. Okay, pause this. Chrissy time. Hey, Tavi, I've been in here ranting, raving on how good your Reiki is. I dropped your IG if you don't mind. So if you start getting some requests, I dropped your IG and I couldn't confirm it, so June typed it out for us. Okay. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay, Orion, that is fine. You can order it on conjurepriestess.com or you can just cash app dollar sign pink faces 100 and I will book you. Okay. Yes. But I need your information. So it's gypsylantero at gmail. It's the email. Yeah, dang. I feel like I had to tell my people to call your people, honey. Yeah. Okay, Pinky says she's gonna also book when I get back home. Okay, cool. Of course, Tavi, you know you're welcome. Right, true. I come for the music, most definitely, because of that music will get you up out your seat. You know. Of course, most definitely, Tavi. I was telling them how I felt my arm healing from the IV, or when they drew blood, and they left it there in case they needed to do an IV. Okay. See, okay, so Kyla did too. Okay, cool. So a few people did. Cause honey, I'm telling y'all, if I experience somebody and they good, then I'm going to say, hey, this person's good. I'm gonna give credit where it's due. I don't care if we do the exact same thing. I'm gonna say, hey, you can come to me. You can even go to her, cause she good too. This one over here, no, not so much. So I mean, I'm just that type of person. I have to keep it real. I don't have no time for fake lines, okay? No time for fake people and all that type of drama right there. So I mean, it just is what it is. Um, oh, honey, Bonita, my wife then came upstairs. She in the bed. My wife go to bed. I don't care what country we in. She goes to bed like 8 o'clock. She done. I'm the late night owl. But yes, I'm definitely here for you all. Okay, the information again for a reading. Um, don't mind typing it because if I turn the phone around and try to rotate it to type, we have maybe a slight chance that I'm gonna do something wrong. So could somebody please type my email, cash app for the reading, please, pretty, please for me, and then I'll get started with Christy. What time is it? See, because it's only 9:36 here. Oh, you're welcome, Tavi and June. Of course. Of course. That's his what I am here for. Okay, Lakithia said it is 9:36 here too. Um, yeah, we're in the Caribbean. Um, actually, I don't know what the honey. I don't know where I'm at. We're only now, but I don't know. I'm just somewhere in the world experiencing the best energy I have felt in months. The energy here feels better than in the United States. I'm just gonna hands down say that. Not just because I'm here am I saying this, because y'all know again I'm a very honest person. If I were somewhere and the energy was like, then I'd be like, okay, I enjoy the experience or whatever. I appreciate the fact that, we went ahead and came. But no, this is next level. Like I said, I've traveled outside of the United States several times. This energy is everything. From the locals to going like this is the next new spot. Like I'm telling y'all, it's everything. Thank you, Kai. Yeah, it's oh okay, I see what you're saying, positive. Yes. Um Yes, Pinky said, of course the energy feels better. I was like, hell, they talking about building a wall, child. Let me go ahead and move on over here before they build this wall, because they talking about building a wall to keep people over here. Hell, they may be trying to build a wall to keep people from coming over here. See, we never know what's really going on, but I'm gonna tell y'all like this. Right here, I need to get over here before this wall gets going because this energy is everything. The only downfall it's the mosquitoes where we're located, but we're in what used to be the jungle, so we're coming in their habitat. You must expect that. But when I watch like HGTV, where people buy islands and they relocate to different countries, they have like nets, mosquito nets, and stuff like that. Well, honey, that's nothing to buy a mosquito net because they were saying here brand newly developed tiny homes Like the really beautiful modular homes, they're like predominantly glass. They're like $150 a month, brand new. 150 SD. Like even for brand new townhomes we saw, it said 75,000 United States dollars. I'm like, what? $75,000? You that's adding a room onto a house in the United States, you know? Yeah. I mean, to think about being financially free and having the luxury to, work or not, or do whatever you want to do for work, to not even need a vehicle to ride a bicycle or moped, which is what most of the locals ride. If that, because a lot of them walk, and then they have this thing that's like, I'm telling y'all, make it stop moving with you. Come on, man. And that's exactly what I say. Listen, we have owned homes individually and collectively. And like I told my wife, it's time out for having this lifestyle of paying $2,000 a month and this and that. Child, no. It's time to think about something different. And when I say it's time, I'm saying spiritually. Like that takes a lot, absorbs a lot of your energy. Like, let me go to work so I can pay these bills. Okay, how about let me not have these bills so I can live my best life? Like, that's the point I'm at. Honey, listen, I will trade in all this stuff, my car, my bags, my clothes, my furniture, like to downsize and minimize, and to actually truly connect with spirit and be able to, like, now I see why people do that. People like, oh, I'm here in Mexico, people that we've met, oh, I'm here in Mexico backpacking for 30 days. I'm like, what? Like, why can't that be me? Like, I'm tired of looking at them. And we look at people like that and think, oh, honey, they just lost out here bouncing around with no real stable roots. But they looking at us like, oh, they're bogged down. Think about it. We paying rent, mortgage, and stuff like that to house furniture. Like, I'm living for my car and my furniture because I have to pay my insurance every month. Once you pay it off, you still got to pay insurance. You still got to pay taxes. Now we in Virginia, they tripping on taxes. Like, they cut us a huge break on insurance, but they're tripping on taxes. Like property taxes to own a car, to own a home. So I'm like, nah, I'm good. So I'm definitely making preparations to leave. Put dryer sheets and the mosquitoes will stay away from me. Wow. Okay, let me know something new. Yes, positive tiny homes are so cute. I watch them all the time. They have a really good place in Texas that builds them. I can't think of the name right now. So yes, not working on not 8 to 5. Do your own hours. You can still travel. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, Pinky said she ready. I'm telling y'all, honey, I'm not even playing. And when I speak things, I speak life into things. So I'm claiming it. Financial freedom for all of us, not just for me, for all of us. Financial freedom, homes paid for in full, not being a part of having to work just to pay for things, and just to pay for, not just, we don't really just pay for a roof over our head. Like I said, we got all this furniture and all this stuff and storage bins and stuff in closets, stuff in junk drawers, stuff in storage facilities. Like, let's do something different. That's my takeaway from 2020. Let's just do some different stuff, okay? Mm-hmm. Yes, I'm telling you, we're financially free. Christy, look, I had to before I got to you. We're financially free. I mean, yes, look, explore, learn, experiment, share, communicate. Like Gemini, like that's the energy that we're in right now. And then we have that as well right here. Look, right under there. Freedom. Look, air. That's travel. That's what that air represents. What does it say? Communication, thoughts, freedom, curiosity, and knowledge. I mean, I can keep pulling. Look, South Node, knowledge, skills, luggage, and heritage. All of this is travel, freedom, being free. Leo, follow your heart, create, express yourself, shine. Like, that's where I'm trying to be. See what I'm saying? I don't have time for this other stuff that's going on. Like I've been there, done that, took a picture, did a vlog, did a video, wrote the book, explained myself. I sang, I danced, whatever. Over it, okay? Yes, 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 yes. Kai Kai said it's a trap. You know, it's a trap. First, my goal was I want XYZ car. Then my goal was paying it off. Then it's like, you still gotta give us that good old, state taxes, and the insurance, this and that. And it's like, and we have a 5 bedroom, 4 bathroom house. It's too much. We don't need all that. No, my goal is backwards. A lot of people may be trying to manifest what I have, and I'm grateful for it. So I'm not saying it in an unappreciative way. What I'm saying is now, as I get into the core of my spiritual journey, I'm really learning what is important and what is not. Yes, I know how to manifest these things, but are they imperative or important? No, they're not. It's necessary to have a roof over your head, to have good clean water coming into the house that you live in and stuff like that. But it is not necessary to have you know 2 extra bedrooms, an entire another living room, 2 bathrooms that nobody's using. um and then I see people out here humble living in houses that have coconut hut roofs. Like it's really a situation that teaches you humility. You know, that's my takeaway. I didn't even know I was going on this whole eat, love, pray journey. I mean, it just happened. It just happened. Lakeithia says I got chills. Positive, heck yes. Angel says I'm for it for sure. Yeah, positive. It's time for change. Like hello. Yes, definitely positive, Lakeithia said. Hello, Pinky. I came here and I got the truth. I said, oh, shoot. I said, oh, this is what's really going. Okay, now I see. Yeah, Pinky, less is more. And that is my new lesson. Because when I get home, I want to clear through some things and shift that energy. Okay? I have to. I'm being called to, you know. Okay, Christy, let's see what we got for you. Thank you, positive. Okay, yes. I'm being compelled to blow the energy around you. Chrissy, there could be like a lot of, excuse me. Oh, my neck just popped. There could be a lot of things that you're shifting through, and things are changing elementally. Things are changing. Let's see what elements you need to, because when I saw the smoke, I was thinking of incense. Okay, yes, we have transformation. It says transformation on this card. And then it says Aries as well. So be assertive, take action, and realize. Okay, so we have Virgo as well. So you need to, okay, improving yourself. So affirm your power with Scorpio and transform. So you got transformed twice. Give me one more card about this energy. I just felt spirit. I just felt it. Okay, your 11th house, collective projects, communication, and activism. Okay, second house, possessions, values, body, grounding. Okay, so that's the main thing, is transformation. I'm almost seeing somebody like working out on a treadmill, is what I'm kind of saying. Very interesting. Very, very, very interesting energy. Like I see someone on a treadmill that's kind of running in place. Okay, let's switch legs again. Oh, there we go. Christy, that's what I'm saying. Like running. I'm hearing the rat race. Interesting. I said a treadmill, but it could be like a hamster wheel. Like maybe you feel like, okay, I've been doing this for far too long. It's time for a change. Like we were just, like, we were just saying when I was just talking just now. And I feel like I got to shuffle these cards a whole lot. So that lets me know there's a lot of uncertainty maybe that you're feeling. Okay. Yes, look at this, walking away from something. And that was what I was going to say when that transformation happens. And these cards are real easy to read, y'all. I told y'all about these before, I think. The Modern Witch Tarot. Simply walking away from something. No interpretation necessary. And that's what the Eight of Cups is walking away from things that have been emotionally draining to you. Okay? Uh, Look at this. Remember I said I saw that little smoke? Okay, that's how it looks in my mind. I just saw it in here. That could also be like a genie lamp too, like rubbing on that lamp. The genie pop out. But she's definitely something behind. The card that I got that said Aries, that's what this card represents, but it's in reverse. Okay. So you're feeling out of control and like, woo, we know what Christy walking away from. Amen. Yes, we do. And I keep feeling it. Like I keep feeling it. Yes. Continually doing your manifestation work. What's standing out to me is the fact that there are two knives on this table. So you're gonna have to cut through some things because I never noticed it in this card. There's a knife, and then there is it might be a wand, but listen, I feel like something you're cutting out, manifesting something greater. You have magic and power all around you, and your hands are very powerful. So you have the ability to do more than you probably even know you do. Look at this. She needs to cut those little cords that are binding her. Feeling trapped, okay? I do feel like your emotions may be kind of all over the place when it comes to starting a new journey because we have the Fool in reverse. And then two, mm-hmm. You're probably feeling like you lack the creativity, but you're going to move forward. You're going to have options and things are going to open up. Okay. Yes. Yes. A lot of anxiety and stress, but I feel like everything is going to turn in a good direction. Wheel of Fortune spinning in your favor is always good. Um, yes, Christy, Pinky Lee says she loves that deck. I actually gave away one of these decks when I first started because y'all know how spirit roll with me. I had a deck, then somebody donated a deck to me, and I ordered a deck, and they sent me two instead of one. Amazon delivered the deck, I got it, and then they sent me a email. Sorry, we're running late, and they gave me another. I was like, running late with what? And then they came and they brought me another. So this deck is really powerful because this deck was just jumping around in my lap. So yeah, if y'all go back and look at my earlier videos, earlier this year I gave away this deck. I shipped it to somebody. I don't even think she still follow me, but I did what Spirit told me to do. Anita says, "Oh my God, you scary. I'm on my treadmill right now. You're picking up on my energy." Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. Somebody in here on the treadmill. Yes, positive. I felt she was talking. I'm like, this treadmill over here, I should get on it. So funny, you say that positive because I was like, woo, like I was trying to get stable just doing your reading. Yes, it will get better. Let me just go scratch under there. Yes, it is going to get better, Chrissy. Definitely gets greater later. Thank you, Trisha. Yes, I haven't been home. Yes, facts. I'm ready for a change. Yeah, and as soon as I get the new deck, Trisha, I'm definitely gonna make sure that I do a reading for you from the deck. It is time for a change, definitely, because I'm feeling a lot of weight on my back. Outside of the fact that I don't have any back support right now, I'm just feeling weight on my back when I tap into your energy. So Bonita, it is the mark. Wait a minute. Everyday witch. Oh, shit. Which witch is it, child? Everyday witch, modern witch. No, this is the everyday witch tarot. Did I say modern witch earlier? The modern witch is a good one too, but this one is the everyday witch tarot. Okay, very easy to read. I mean, excuse me, y'all. Oops, sorry, y'all. They tell you what's going on in the cards, and then it has a lot. So I like to read for myself cards that don't have any symbolism. I just have cards that have like words on little things like that, or like nothing, like literally, they're very bland. But when I read for other people, if I use cards, because I don't always use cards, but if I use cards, excuse me, spirit, excuse me, y'all. Spirit will lead me to whichever deck I need to read from because it's going to typically have some symbolisms or pictures to tie to that person's energy. Once I decide that I want to channel energy and I don't want to use cards, then I'll get the symbolism in my mind's eye. So I actually get pictures of um, the things that I tell you all in my mind, which I want to talk more about that to helping y'all to learn how to do that and tap in more. But yes, Christy, I feel that change coming. So under tonight's moon, definitely manifesting that change will be great for you. You're welcome, Bonita. Yes, I love it. There to me, there's nothing like getting a new deck of cards. Now, when I get ready to relocate, I'm gonna have to figure out how I'm gonna do that. Maybe I'll narrow them down. Some of my decks I don't use anymore, you know. So I thought about maybe giving some away or selling some or something, but I keep them and maybe I need them. I don't know. Maybe that's the thing. Just have a lot of cards around you. Maybe that'll help you because I know some people. Well, people always ask me like, "What's the key? What's the trick? What's the secret?" Outside of this being passed down to me from my great grandmother, the gift of sight, I feel like just surrounding your things with intuitive things is key as well. All right, Connor, let's see what we got for you here. Okay. What does Connor need to work on tonight, Spirit? Yes, Christy, I feel like the options are going to be much greater. Ooh. Yes, Bonita says a good idea. Because like if you walk in a spiritual store, you can feel the energy because there's so much in there, like different mantras and symbols and different little trinkets and statues. And they possibly have an altar somewhere in the store. A lot of incense, herbs, candles. So surrounding yourself with those things definitely keeps you connected with spirit in that way, you know? Honey, when I tell y'all, I keep looking at myself, I am wearing this hat for Papa, okay? I keep looking up, and I swear to y'all, I keep seeing Papa's image when I look up. Okay, let's see. All right. All right, Connor, let's see what you have going on. All right. Okay, so Connor, I feel like you should be manifesting um, some new direction, like trying to figure out. Connor, you need to write out things that you want to manifest. Okay. Tools. You need some tools. Some Connor, you need some Ogun energy. You can get railroad spikes. Oh, excuse me. You can go to the railroads and get spikes. I go out there and I collect them all the time. I just pull up in a location that's safe and far away from the track, and I just get a bag and I walk around and I collect them. You'll see them everywhere. They just pop out. Interestingly enough, I went to an antique shop, to my first antique shop in Virginia since we've moved, and they were selling them, and they were selling them for like almost $10. I was like, yeah, I do realize y'all got these from outside for free, right? So, yeah. But old rusty railroad spikes, you need those. Okay, Connor? Okay. Yes, we'll need to definitely sleep with your cards when you first get them. Yes. Hi, Alexis. Good. Okay. Ashe. Okay, Christy, hopefully that was helpful for you. Okay, good. Okay, but yes, Connor, so you're going to need to take charge and get a solid sense of direction where you want to be, almost like being right here, but I want to be right here. So I need you to write things out, and I need you to surround yourself with some iron for Ogun energy. Okay. Yes. Ogun. That's going to bring in the energy that you're looking for. Okay. So start with Papa and then Ogun. And it doesn't have to be, okay, I'm necessarily working with Ogun, working with an Orisha, but start with a gateway energy, and then go into a strong, protective iron energy. Because like I'm seeing like Iron Man, like ironclad, like very strong energy, okay? All right, Angel. This shuffle is very weird, Angel. It's like the energy trying to catch, like something trying to catch something. Y'all know how they have those gears that turn and they interlock? Something is not catching. Okay. I see a Christmas tree. That could be indicative of something regarding prosperity. Yes, because this is like an equal give and take. Um, when you do work tonight, over the next couple of nights for the moon energies, go ahead and give some fruit. Let's see what's in this basket. There's fruit in here. Okay, there's a fish, a loaf of bread, grapes, what looks like potatoes, and what looks like a hot dog. Okay. I don't know, sausages, hot dogs, like that. Anyway, you need to give spirit some offering. Okay. I took a spiritual plan today. Okay, perfect. Um, Sacral chakra. Listen to the solfeggios for that. Okay. Um, yes. Um, like healing from past things. I swear, y'all, I'm not thinking about the cauliflower, but I feel like I just got really scatterbrained. But that's because the energy is not clicking. Something is not clicking. I don't know what it is. Oh, Angel says, sorry, phone be doing weird stuff. Okay, because I'm like, wait a minute, you here, but you're not here. Okay, because I was like, something is not clicking. I can't catch the energy. So like whenever, sometimes I'll do the readings for y'all. If y'all not here, if y'all leave the live, but a lot of times I ask if y'all are still here so I can tune into the energy better. Okay. Y'all like, wait a minute, something not clicking. The phone is doing weird stuff. Yeah, something's not clicking. I figured it was something going on with the connection. Positive said, I hear it, Land. Okay, yeah, because I was like, wait a minute, something is going on. I couldn't catch the energy. Okay, so y'all hear it too. Hot dogs, LOL. I've been feeding the spirits for 2 weeks now. Yes. Pineapples, potatoes, the whole nine. There you go. So everything that stood out to me is what, the only thing that you didn't mention that I did was fish. Okay. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Okay. Yes. So you're feeding them, you're energizing them, you're recharging them, you're actually fueling your own healing. Because I'm seeing a lot of healing for the sacral chakra. So keep working, keep doing that, keep pulling down that energy because it is definitely, I see a huge piece of clear quartz crystal. The ancestors are definitely, well, I don't eat hot dogs and fish. Okay, so you brought up a good, that's a good place to interject really quick before I hop back in. I don't eat meat, period. But I am always drawn to giving the ancestors meat. And by meat, I mean like pork, like I'm talking about, okay? Bloody meat. Like what meat is, doesn't have blood? Okay, anyway, y'all. But it's like they're not getting that from me because a lot of what we eat goes to spirit. Like we were having a conversation today about like when we were pregnant, things we were craving, and spirit was showing me the reason that pregnant women crave certain things is because those ancestors ate those things. So the ancestors are coming back, and they're like, "Yes, I'm back. Okay, let me get a pickle. Let me get some chips. Let me get some stuff you ain't never had before, stuff that you ain't thought about eating." So that's the thing. So as far as that is concerned, on that same note, if for example, like I don't eat meat, but I feed my ancestors a lot of meat for whatever reason. They accept the fruit and everything I give them like that, of course, but they maybe they crave the meat because they're not using my vessel to, if that makes any sense where I'm trying to go with this, y'all. But like how I told y'all when we read in the Bible together, because I led y'all through the verses. I read them as I got the channel message, how they put the blood on the front, the blood of a lamb on the front door in the Bible, and they use the hyssop. Well, pretty much that blood that they give to spirit is like, don't take me, like when people say I'm covered in the blood, like don't take my blood, take this blood, you know what I'm saying? Like as a protective mechanism. Wait a minute, where did all that come from? From the hot dogs. Dang, I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on here? Okay, because I was getting channel messages. But anyway, so if you don't eat hot dogs or fish, that's actually perfect that you offer it to them. Orion said Papa had no shoe earrings. Yes, and I didn't even plan this. It just worked out like this. I swear. These earrings, I was like screaming Oshun, even though one of them messed up. I'm taking them back to Target too when I get home. I need a new pair because yeah. But anyway, and yes, Papa of course wanted this hat, so I had to do it. I said I can't come to Mexico and not get me a nice hat for Papa. And this hat gonna be right there on that altar. Mm-hmm. Okay, will do. Someone asked me for oatmeal last week, freaked me out. Yeah, when they ask for it, my advice is go ahead and provide it. Don't question it. Don't stop. I've gotten some strange requests from the spirit world. Like they say in the church, let them use you, honey. If they ask for something, you may say, oh, why I read online that this particular energy likes this particular offering, but they asked me specifically for X, Y, and Z. Well, honey, don't trust those fools on the internet because they may be lying, number one. And number two, your spirit guides know how to communicate with you. They know how to tell you what they want. They definitely do. Like June said, you don't believe it? Ask June, the cat with the keys. Come on now. Come on now. Like we can't even make that up. I've been talking about Papa since I've been going live and talking about keys. And then every time I turn around and tell y'all, make sure you're working with Papa. And I've been telling June, honey, she's been gifted the keys to the spirit realm and to higher knowledge and the ability to manifest. She's been gifted that right now. The symbology doesn't even go without, it's not even questionable at this point, you know? So, yeah. I heard eating certain foods like meat can cause a person to have weird dreams or wonky energy. Yeah, meat and certain foods can. That's why people fast for clarity when they're on their spiritual journeys. Your bodies exert so much energy processing food, and meat stays in your system for so long. Plus, you take on the energy of that animal. Anything that you put in your body, it's like they say, you are what you eat. So you take on that energy. So if you want to avoid certain things energetically, you avoid certain foods as well. Okay. Yep. And June said, yes, because I was going to fix fries. They burn every time I try to. My granny want chicken. Exactly. Yeah, and they'll show you too. I've had certain foods that I fix decide to fix for the ancestors, and I'd be like when I tried to take those eggs out of the Papa today. When I tell you Papa wanted those eggs so bad, they're scrambled, and I just heard some little knocking in there. But Papa wanted those eggs so bad, the eggs were like pouring off off the paper that I had them on. And then when I put them down, it was like they just went in this symbol almost. I was like, okay, Papa, I get it. Papa loves his, black hens and eggs and things like that. So yeah, he went right away on those eggs, okay? Yeah, Bonita, they always ask if it's a sign. Monica, oh, did it sell it for my dad? Yes, and I'm seeing him definitely receiving that. I'm telling you, all the life force, energy, and salad. Y'all think about how powerful vegetables and stuff like that are. Like, seriously, cows only eat grass. Like, there's so much energy in, like, a lot of my offerings are like root vegetables and stuff. And I was telling y'all about that. And like I said, you can use your roots and stuff like that. Okay, Muppet says I'm here. Okay, perfect. Yeah, you can use your root veggies and stuff like that as a part of your spiritual work. It doesn't have to be John the Conqueror root or, Jezebel root or Valerian root, your black cohashes and stuff like that. It doesn't have to just be those particular strands of roots. Heck, you go out there and get you a juca, get you some root potatoes and listen, don't even listen, don't even trust to lead me. Go see for yourself. Power, okay? Power, okay? Oh yeah, Bonita, I see what you're saying now. Yes, they do see you a sign. Like you may see a commercial. Like if you say, "What do you want, ancestors? Show me a sign of what you want for the offering." You may turn on TV a commercial, maybe on it for let's see something random. I'm in Mexico, so hell, what Modelo? You may see something like that, and you're like, oh, "Okay, all right, got you." Or you may be riding down the street and you ask them, and you look over and you see a truck that is like from Pizza Hut. Okay, like they want pizza. Like you just know it like that. It's very simple. It's very simple. Let me grab some water. Very, very simple. We get the signs, but we don't always pay attention to them, or we don't always know how to interpret them. So just simply say, "Show me a sign, ancestors. What is it that you want?" And boom, what happens next? Mm-hmm. Yep, June, I'm telling you. For me, Papa does it every time. Whenever it's time for me to, get with him, honey, I'll smell tobacco. And there's no one in my home that smokes. So it's like, okay, why do I smell tobacco? That's Papa. And my great grandfather as well. I leave tobacco offerings for both of them. but I'll smell a cigar. Interesting. The senses are so strong when you become more spiritually evolved. You can start smelling stuff, like June said about that chicken. Yeah, Benita just asked. Okay, Muppet. And see what you need to focus on. Muppet, what's so interesting is I'm seeing a monkey, and with me being here in Cancun, and they have all these little monkey reservations. That was the first thing I saw was a monkey. I don't even know what that totem animal means or what that symbolizes. I mean, I know monkeys are very smart, agile, and they have what they share 99 point something percent of the same DNA as humans. But I'm seeing a monkey. Okay, so I do feel like you need to journal. Um, you need to journal. Um, you need to get yourself balanced. Um, pouring into creative endeavors and anything that you would like to do differently. So, for example, if you would like to do, I don't even know why I say differently, anything that you would like to do that may be different. Like if you say, well, this is what I do for a living, but this is what I would like to do on the side. This is what I do for work, but this is what I would enjoy doing as a more hobbies, type of thing. Then that's what yes, Benita, we ignore signs all the time. Okay, yeah, I'm journaling, but it's slowed down. Okay, yes, got you. Definitely want to get to journaling more. Um, Hopefully you're getting the proper rest that you need. For me, I'm feeling all of the energy. You're focusing and consuming a lot of energy outside of yourself, but I feel like where it needs to go is where it's going within the home. Okay. Yes. Same thing I was saying. Sorry, y'all. This cauliflower had some little spices on it, and I feel it working. Um, Journaling, listening to music, maybe trying your hand at, I don't know if I'm seeing you painting or you're like maybe doing one of those little watercolors or those little adult coloring books or something like that. You're going to be manifesting some great things. That's a good thing about it. A lot of things, like you're avoiding any negative situations. Like whatever you're doing spiritually, continue to do it, because I feel like, put it this way, you keep missing, like whatever is coming at you to throw you off course, you're like maneuvering around it in my mind. Okay. Positive said, I think of Madagascar when you said that monkey for her. Yes. Muppet said, sometimes I try really hard, but I stay up doing work sometimes. Yes, I see you working late. I don't understand what the monkey means. Like, monkey, is this a monkey on your back? Because it's a monkey around you. Yeah, there's a monkey around you. Y'all, I'm not just saying it because these monkeys are down the street, but literally I'm feeling that energy. That was so random. Okay, so yes, a lot of disappointments, things not coming the way that you want them, manifesting the way that you want them to. Okay, so we need to get some energy going for your spouse, his energetic field. So let's, yep, see, God dang it, if I didn't say that, it's not even a monkey, it's a cat on her back. But this is a 10 of Wands carrying a heavy burden. So yes, I do feel like you're being bogged down by some different things. So what I want you to do, leave a you need to leave an offering that is like water, because I feel like things are supposed to be on a certain course, but they're off course for whatever reason. Things are getting off course, but you're like kind of like how somebody swerves real quick in just the nick of time to avoid something. So everything I'm hearing spirit say, cutting it close. So by that meaning, you need to do a lot of energetic healing. Your husband needs to listen to solfeggio frequencies. There go that monkey on your back, because I just felt it on mine. I'm like, okay, yeah, I feel it now. Okay. So that could be some pent up stress. Let me tell you, ooh, it's lightning. Let me tell you. Whoop, whoop. Y'all, I don't know what that was. Did y'all see that? Some blew past me. Okay, I'm out here in this jungle, y'all. Okay, June. Okay. Oof. Yes, Muppet, you need to take a load off. Wait a minute, pause. If you laughing at me, did y'all see that though? Yes, he's been super stressed. Yes, his back. Y'all, I was like, what is this? Because first I saw some, like I saw one of the tree branches, like hit the window. Then I saw the moth, and I'm like, wait a minute, are you inside or outside? And then it came flying over here. I was like, oh Lord. Oh, shoot. Don't do me like that. Okay. Um, mm-mm-mm. Y'all. Okay, every said I saw it. Lakeisha said it was big. I would have been gone, child. Look, y'all probably about to see the back of this head, honey. Okay. Baby. I don't play around with no bugs, no little critters and creepy crawlers. Mm-mm. When my children were younger, they'll tell you, I had them killing bugs for me. I don't do bugs. My son, he come home from school, I'd be like, I need you to get that bug. It's under that cup. If I see a bug, I take me a cup like this right here and hurry up and throw it on there and run. Y'all, when my son would come home from school, he had to move this when we stayed in our townhouse. We had a lot of bugs, like those big water bugs would get in. And honey, y'all, one day the damn cup started moving. I said, oh hell no, I'm dead. I got to move out of here. That's when I started manifesting my house. I said, I can't live in here with like this under these conditions. It was big though, right, Lakeithia? Like, child. Look, I'm trying to be on the live, honey. Y'all see me, I almost disappeared real quick. Okay. Look, let me see what's going on. Okay. Muppets is that heart thing we go. Okay. That makes sense. Look at you said you handled well. Okay, good. Because I was like, honey, listen. I love y'all and everything, but honey, the live would have came crashing to a complete halt had the moth been any more vicious. Just a tinge bigger. And I hear, whoo, honey. Okay, look at here. This moth is doing too much behind me. I'm gonna have to change my whole position. Child, please don't come up on me from behind. Lord, Lord, help me, help me, help me. Do I need to go get another cup? Okay, yeah, Muppet. Let's get him listening to some solfeggio frequencies for his, heart. Okay. Yeah, Muppet. Let's get him listening to some solfeggio. Where did you go? Oh, I liked it better when you was in the corner. I could see you. I can't see you now. Oh Lord. Mm. Okay, yes. Okay. Definitely his heart energy. Um See, yeah, I don't like this. This tower in the reverse is a good thing because that means instead of a catastrophe and everything, it's in the reverse. But it keeps. I feel like it keeps. See what I'm saying? This is Ten of Swords, and you can see what's going on with that. And it's in the reverse, fortunately. But both of these side by side, honey, this is saying this could have been very, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, we need to go ahead and get him. This is his heart as well. We need to get him some some healing energy, okay? And I just saw some lightning as soon as I said that. Yes. So let's go ahead and get him. If you need to get, you know, different things like, you know, Reiki type of energy done, but I feel like solfeggio frequencies would help him a whole lot. Okay. Naples, I know that's right. Okay, June said my mom said I thought I look at a bird and started flying in the house. Yeah, I don't know what's up with these birds, cause the birds, one was in my car, Trisha had one in her car. Mm-hmm. But honey, if the bird flying around my house, baby, I'll be back. Let me know when you finish doing what you're doing. I'll be back. Okay? Let me just close the door. Listen, that'll be fast as anybody ever seen me grab my keys and my little mask, my key, my phone, and my shoes. Now, if any of those four essentials don't make it, I'm gonna need the keys for my car. Possibly need the shoes because I'm about to go sit in the car. Might not need the shoes that bad. Might not need the mask because I might not leave the car. I might just go get in the car and just, you know, spend the night in there. So I'm gonna need my keys, okay? If a bird fly in my house, I'm gonna need my keys. That's it. Let's just go ahead and give me my keys because, baby, if a bird fly in my house, you can have that whole house. So I'm just got the whole house, okay? Muppet said his heart stopped. Yeah, I remember seeing that in your reading. Have him listen to the solfeggios for his heart. Keep the cell phone away from him, from his you know, his persons as he listens. I sleep with my phone in my purse with my headphones on so I can listen to my solfeggios. My purse is on a stand beside my bed, like far away. Probably the distance from how my phone charger is over there plugged up to where it is like stretched completely over here. That keeps the phone out of your energetic field because your energy field, your aura can get disturbances from, you know, electronics and things like that. So if you guys have Wi-Fi and stuff like that, Muppet, make sure it's not in your bedroom. As soon as I start talking about your husband, I keep getting lightning. Um, Yeah, if he has those little Apple, let me not say no name because I don't want no companies coming after me saying, "Hey, you're trying to talk people out of purchasing our products." If he has wireless gadgets, okay, hanging from his ears, I would suggest that he no longer use those. Okay, they may be doing something to throw his energy off in his body allegedly. Okay. Monica said that how it be in my house. I stay next to the canal. They sometimes meet me at the door, and I won't go in the house until the insects sleep. Okay. Look at here. Say, oh my God. Yeah, honey. If you gonna be in the room, your auntie will tell you, honey. We be having all kind of little stuff going on. Ooh, look, that reminded me. Let me see what's going on. What's going on back there? June said, that's probably for me. I had mouse in the house flying towards me. Honey. I can't do them. See, and that's my concern. Like if I'm talking about relocating to, more tropical locations and stuff, honey, you're gonna be out there with all kind of stuff. Okay? Cause they keep talking about monkeys. Imagine walking outside, me walking outside. Y'all know how I am by now. Can y'all see me walking outside thinking I'm cute and there go a monkey? Child, just goodbye. Honey, bye. Bright positive. I love the energy in here. I'm all for it. Benita said, I walk down dark alley, but if I see a snake, alligator, or water bug, oh no. Right, Benita? Those are my three, too. Those are my three. I can't deal. And I kept seeing alligators in my mind eyes. I was like, don't let no alligators be out here nowhere, because I don't know why I've been seeing alligators for like the past 3 days in my mind. Okay, that moth can fly and run. Okay, under the bed, you stay. That's fine over there. Beneath that love energy in here. Yes, I wish we could all talk. Like that would be so awesome. Okay. Yes, Muppet, most definitely. Empress Day said, "Child." Okay. All right, Monica said, me too. I was sitting in the car, honey. If I have to fall asleep out there, I will. I don't care. I do not care. Mm-mm. June said I was in middle school. She with me, and I had to get the bird and let it out. You know what? That happened to me in middle school as well with a cat. My god sister stayed next door to us. We met each other when she was in the fourth grade. I can't remember what grade I was in. Maybe the sixth or seventh grade, something like that. But she stayed next door to us, and she's from Louisiana. She's actually from Grambling. Me and my god sister, same birthday and everything. Well, honey, her and my godmother, they live 2 doors from us. And a cat went in their house one time. And when I tell you they are not cat, dog, nothing people, they came over our house until the cat got out. We had to go help them get the cat out the house, okay? Right, Bro was in Trisha's car. Bro was in my car too. I did the video. No, you know what? I don't know if no, I never posted a video, but I said it on live once, and then Trisha confirmed, and Trisha sent me a video of hers. Yes, I'll try the wireless headphones tonight. Yes. What I was saying, Muppet, was to try the yes. Wait a minute. Did I say that wrong? Not wireless, wired. That's what I use because the wireless puts out more. You know what I mean? Just text me because I'll have to explain it. Maybe I'm not explaining it right because I don't think I did. I think that was my bad. You want less, like for example, if he's going through that kind of situation, he doesn't want these different things interrupting his energetic flow because your heart is your energetic source. You see what I'm saying? So yes, so we'll get to the bottom of it. Honey. Too funny. I'm telling y'all, hold on, let me switch legs again. I'm telling y'all, I can't play those kind of games, okay? Okay, June, it's your time. No, I cannot. You're welcome, Muppet. Okay, let me readjust. I think I may have messed up there. Let's see. Okay, June. Ooh, June. Okay, June. You're gonna have to get grounded. Your intuition is picking up a whole lot, so you're gonna have to make sure you're staying grounded during this time. So with the full moon, definitely connecting to the moon and doing your manifestation work, but keeping yourself grounded as well. Because I literally heard Spirit saying, keeping oneself grounded. I'm not gonna call Spirit. I like that. Keeping oneself grounded. Again, what Tavi is doing. Okay. Thank you, Monica. Thank you so much. Yeah, the nails are back, honey. Keeping yourself grounded, June, is going to be imperative. I got a vision of my bowl, and this, I looked over and saw it. This is the little cushion and the little, and I have my sage in it, and that's what's propping up the phone. This one doesn't really sound that loud though, so maybe a soft, subtle solfeggio. You're gonna have to stay grounded, and you're an earth sign, a Taurus, so it's going to be imperative that you keep your feet on the ground. That tree in that tree that you were telling us about. Look at this. Look at this. Now, what is going on with these cards, June? I don't even know what's going on with the energy. I haven't even looked, but the cards like balling up in my hand. Okay, so this is the whole. Okay, this was the relationship, the past with your boyfriend that's in the spirit world. Okay, I knew it. Look, the lovers. Okay, maybe giving him an offering. This is the card for somebody who you were with when you were younger. It's in reverse. Maybe giving him. I don't know if we talked about you and him having a child in the spirit world before together. When I see a child with him, maybe you want to give him an offering. Look at that. You were talking about cats. Look at those two cats right there. Um. Mhm. It's so interesting. He wants to give you something, and I've told you that before. From the spirit world, even he wants to give you something. Yeah, he wants to give you something. So I feel like you need to give him an offering. Okay. Um. Okay. June says I did. I give him offerings. Okay, you got a sound bowl. Yes, you need to. Hmm. Okay. Right when you're doing your petitions and your manifestations and things like that. Wow, I've never seen this before. Okay. Put your petitions and your manifestations when you write them down underneath your sound bowl. Wow. Okay. Just stick them under there and do your tones. Okay. I feel like that sound is going to amplify your petitions that way. And I've never even done that before. That's what Spirit is showing me you need to do. Okay, she did that. Okay. Okay, good. Yes, yes. And he loves you. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Bonita. I promise you, this is the rough, edited, no, unedited, I meant to say, version of me because I swear to you all, I have had a long, prosperous day. I appreciate it so much. But yeah, June, I'm seeing the sound bowl with your intentions written on a piece of paper underneath, and then the sound bowl actually being placed and manifest to carry those intentions, the vibration of the intention. And you can wake up petitions. Let's say this is a piece of paper that you write a petition on. Okay? Actually, let's shuffle because I want to pull a card from that. Yes, that's it. Okay, gifts, resources, talent, fluidity, and harmonious expansion. Let's say this is a petition you write. Okay? So what I'm saying is taking this and putting it, like putting the sound bowl on top and just playing the tonations But first, before you do that, before you sit your sound bowl on and start playing, you want to activate your petition. So this is what I do to activate my petitions. Like I write in the middle of the paper, okay, my petition, unless it takes up the whole paper. But I like to write it in the middle, and I do like with my wand or with the crystal, I'll do I'll do a star. But you start from the middle and you go out, go back down to the middle, go out that way, go back down, go that way, go back in the middle, go down that way. It creates an energy matrix. It connects the energy and it activates your intentions. You can also take some oil, work your way from the inside out. That's kind of how the Reiki symbols go too. Okay? So hopefully that helps you. Those are some really good key points. So for you doing your energy work tonight, those are the things that are in your energetic field, okay? And hopefully that helps. April. Yeah, because hopefully that helps because I feel that strongly, okay? April. Okay, cool. Okay, April says she's here. Okay, good thing, April, you have some positive luck coming in. Positive luck coming in, and you have some money coming in, okay? Um, so continue to manifest. Yeah, King Pentacles and bottom. So continue to manifest for that. Um, you may be looking at new opportunities. Um, something about love is going to be shifting for you. Okay. Continue to work on your spirituality. That pepper and play. It's so good though. Like I feel like the peppers here are so fresh. Oh, yes, you're going to be working. You need to work on emotions. That's what I'm trying to get to. I'm like, what am I trying to say? Work on emotions, okay? All right? Okay, April said, oh, wow. Yes, I need love energy. Uh-huh. Oh, thank you, Bonita. Yes, yes. Work on emotional healing energy, okay? The broom on this card is standing out for me. So cleaning your energy, your aura. When things get stuck, you have to sweep it, just like your house. You have to clean physically. You have to do that for your aura. Things get stuck, okay? Because I'm seeing like a web, and things are caught, like different feelings and energies. Dang, I got the same 3 cards. Okay. Wow. Yes, that happens when spirits like, okay, you gotta handle this first, then you can go to the next level. The messages will start being repetitive. Okay. There you go. So get you some love, energy, healing. Again, the solfeggio frequencies, okay? I cannot recommend them enough for everybody. Under the sound of my voice, everybody. Okay? All right, Empress, let's see what we got for you. I just love the heck out of your name. First of all, I just always love saying Empress Daisy. Okay. I was going to take my broom and clean the spider webs outside of my house. Yeah, whenever somebody has spider webs, I can see them. I don't know why. Because I don't do spiders either. I don't do nothing. Nothing but my dog boss. Okay. But when y'all see that video, the way I handle Papa out there, let me just give a disclaimer. So nobody won't think they could just go, talking to random stray dogs. I did that because I knew it was Papa. So energetically. But yes, so y'all will see what I mean when y'all watch the video. I'm gonna upload the video after this. As soon as we finish the live, I'm gonna upload it. Okay. What, April B? Honey. Look, let me check on the moth while you talking about a snake. Okay, I'm in here scared of a little moth. Whew. Yeah, see, when I moved to the jungle, I need snake repellent, moth balls, spider. I need It can be natural. It can be synthetic. It can be whatever. But I need all of my stuff. Who is Marcus, June? I need all of my stuff. Okay. It can be, I'm serious. I need everything. I just need a net, a bubble. I need all the protection things. Just give me 3 layers of mosquito nets. I need a snake net. Um, child, ooh. See, that's the only thing we're trying to connect with nature. You have to worry about little critters and little creepy crawlers and slithery things and things that do this and things that do that. Honey. Oh, Marcus from the live. Okay, I was like, what? Okay, got you, June. Yep. Yeah, maybe he's trying to send you some kind of message. I feel. I almost want to say a warning. I'm hearing warning and I'm hearing red flag. Take that as it resonates because I don't remember completely because I felt that the energy from I thought that yes, this I remember now. Excuse me, y'all. Yes, I'm hearing red flag and warning. Okay, Lakeithia says I got chills. Yes, I do remember saying the name Marcus. Okay, yes. Honey, I don't think I could ever get used to that, June. June, April B. Yeah, June. Marcus may be somebody that's meant to take you off path of your destiny. Look, remember I told you I got that card just now? I got the same cards. I got the complete, matter of fact, I got the complete same. Everything that I got at first, I got again for you, Joan. Lakeithia said, this is amazing. Sitting here watching, a spider was hanging over my head. I stood up to try, child. I ran. I'm telling y'all. She said, this is amazing. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen, when I tell y'all, that's why I'm glad we just have a, tight little, knit group because, I do expect that there will be more of us that are going to fit right into our energy, but I don't see a whole lot, and I don't feel like that's where the intentions are. If it branches out like that, that's fine. Spirit will let things go the way that they need, but we really have supernatural experiences. For those of y'all who remember, I was doing an egg video, and then the person that was, trimming the trees knew exactly what's going on. He came over, he talked. Well, that's how the energy is going to be when y'all see the pop-up video. I'm telling y'all, we can't make the things up that happen here. So I love this energy because I have people that can see these things as I experience them. Speaking of which, today I did a video when I was riding down the streets of Tulum, and my wife bought a coconut, and the little boy took his machete and he was chopping it up, and then he put the straw in it, and he had told her that he had change because my wife speaks Spanish, I don't. And I had 200 pesos, and he said he had change. He said it was only 50 pesos. So after she got the coconut, he gave it to her. She drank it, and then I was paying him. He said he didn't have change. I was like, wait a minute, he just told me he had change. Now, mind you, we've been giving everybody a kind of extra little pesos and stuff, and blessing people, but I'm like, it's a difference in me blessing you and you trying to get over, little boy. Like, you trying to get over. I could see it in your little eyes. Okay, so now you don't have change. So I said, you know what? He had the right one because my wife was like, yeah, just let him keep it. First of all, these was my pesos that you giving away, but okay, I'm gonna let you do that. So yeah, so I was talking about it. We got back to the house. Everybody else was like, baby. He'd have been out of luck because I drove off. They was like, what he gonna do? Catch me? You don't even have no car. You know, everybody in the house was just being funny. But anyway, so I said, well, no, we weren't gonna do babies like that. But I swear to y'all, I walked up to the front door of the house. Why was there a peso laying in front of the door of the house? Mind you, we've been walking, been here 4 days. Been walking back and forth over. I ain't seen no pesos. I said, did one of y'all losing peso? Mm-mm. I said, see, I did all that talking. I was talking king noise. I said, oh, so they gonna get over. Da, da, da. Get back to the house. There go the money right there on the ground. I said, you know what? I can't even make this up no more. I just, honey, listen, I just let spirit be I'm just a vehicle. I can't make it up. Literally, I walk up to the house. There go the peso. Just land on the ground. I said, okay, I'm done. I'm just completely finished. I don't care what color the spider is, Benita. Baby, I don't care what color. It could be rainbow. It could have a money sign on his back. If it's a spider, I'm done. I'm gone. Okay. Empress said, "Damn, yeah, I'm telling you, Monica, I got it back. Do you understand, June? Listen, y'all. I'm telling y'all. I was like, let me shut my ass up. Listen, when spirit tell you to do something, you better act on it. I don't care what they say. It may not make sense at the time. It may not have a rhyme or reason. Them little boys needed that 200 pesos way more than I ever could. Them little babies, first of all, them little babies out there. It was the principle. But at the end of the day, them was little babies. I was gonna get them some little extra anyway, but I was like, okay, so you just gonna take it. Let me give it to you now. I feel a little bit more comfortable. But when you just gonna take it, and I was like, cause I saw how they kept looking at each other. I said, oh yeah, okay, whatever. My wife, being the voice of reason, and I complied, and what else was I gonna do? I wasn't gonna take the money out the baby's pockets, but I was like, okay, you got me. I get back to the house, there go the peso on the ground. I tell my wife, I said, is that I said, listen, I'm just, okay, never mind. Spirit, like, look, I need you to stop acting like that. You have to give to receive. And like I said, it wasn't even that, it was the principle. Because they will try to get over on you too. Okay, let's just be clear. The cousins out here will try to, they'll try to get over. They'll try to hit anybody. Okay, in any country. But I was like, okay. So I can't even complain no more. So whatever. Not that I was necessarily complaining, but I did make mention of it. That's another thing too, that tongue is powerful. So, you have to speak positivity over your life, over your body for healing, over your money, over your children, everything, okay? Okay. So yeah. I'm trying to see what my list is. Yep. Supernatural, supernatural. Who am I on now? Blue. Yes, I'm on blue. Yep, y'all. Blue, you still here? You made a loud sound. Thank y'all for 22 thumbs up. I really appreciate it. Um, yeah, honey. I came right on back to the house. There go the money laying right there. So yeah, you can't make these things up, y'all. No, we cannot. Okay, cool. Blue said I'm still here. Okay, yes. Okay, Blue. Let's see what you need to work on. All right. Look. All right. I'm gonna do one more. Um. Let's see. Okay, good. um, investment, property, or fruit. There's a fruitful investment as far as the home is concerned. Um, um, oh, thank you, Empress. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, my eyes do look different tonight. I see Papa too. Remember, I kept saying every time I look down, I see Papa. I see him too. Um, Blue Table Talk, I need you to play your solfeggios as well. An offering you can leave Blue Table Talk, add a little wine and leave a few grapes. If you don't have any house plants, a house plant would be perfect for you. Yeah, a home investment, investment home. I don't know if there's going to be like a renovation or remodel or if there was recently one, but I see a lot of energy around your home. Yes, Empress, I did you. I just did you. Um, okay. So yeah, it's a lot of like give and take. Yeah, I feel like for you, Blue Table, a lot of energy around the home shifting. Uh, I got a lot of plants recently bought a building. Okay, yeah, it's definitely within the home energy. Look at that. This is my card for a home and for celebrating. And then four. I'm hearing quads. Cause see, it's four people on this card, but I'm hearing quad. Like I don't know. The number four stands out significantly. The first card you got, look, the Wheel of Fortune and how it's landing on that house. But I see a house in my mind's eye, and you're saying you just recently bought a building. Yeah, so you need to do some energy clearing on that building that you just recently bought. Yep, see that broom right there? You need some energy clearing on that. Look at all those brooms. Yes, definitely needs to do some energy clearing. Yes. The energy of the home, the building, I'm not trying to scare you or anything like that, but something may have happened there that may need to be energetically rebalanced. Okay. I got a lot of plants. Okay, good about the plants. Definitely bringing in a lot of positive energy. How do I do the cleaning? I see Florida water. Maybe, this will be good. I've done this before. Get Florida water, put it in a spray bottle, and spray it in the air. Spray the wall, like if, depending on what's on the walls or what color the walls are. Some of the areas in the home, the wall, something in one of the bedrooms in the building. I don't know if somebody passed away. You can look up the history on the home, but it's just a little tinge of energy that needs to be lifted. Okay. Something in one of the bathrooms. So you have something in one bedroom and one bathroom. I feel like they're separate. They could be the same. The energy separates for me though. Yes, definitely plants um, would help absorb some of that. Okay. And of course, you can use your Apollos, your sages, but I'm seeing Florida water in a spray bottle for you, being very effective energetically. Okay. You can also read Psalms 91, read Psalms. Why am I hearing Psalms 56? To change the vibration. The Psalms change vibrations. And, let some music play in the home too. Yeah, it's needing some healing. Okay. All right. Bonita said, "You're right. Giving is beautiful, but trying to take advantage of someone is another." Yeah, and I'm like, man, like I hate to see babies out there, kids out there, having to work to make ends meet. But you know, I'm like, dang, man, like you just snatch up my pesos, and then I turned around, like I said, turned around and found the peso. When I got to the store to buy, you know, the last few little things I bought today, guess what I needed? 100 pesos. I said, "Are you kidding me?" Then I remembered I had found the coin, and I was like, "Yeah, let me get that coin out of my purse." Lakeithia, I'm still tripping off your comment. She said, "I'm sitting here watching this fight." Yes, I'm telling y'all, this ain't no joke, okay? Okay, Blue Tape Talk says, wow, okay. Yes, yes, yes. And I did get your text. So when I get back to the States, we'll catch up. Okay, Monica. Yeah, y'all, I feel like Papa tonight. I feel like Papa tonight. Like I feel like I feel like an old black man tonight. I don't know how to explain it. You know what I'm saying? Like energetically, I feel such a strong connection to Papa right now. Like the way that dog came out of nowhere and ate those ancestor offerings, and I got it all on film for y'all. And I'm still looking around every 2 minutes. Right? Baby, listen, I would advise you to just go ahead and get him the room tonight. Honey, I would just have to relocate for the night. Just, if only for one night, like Luther said. Not tonight, baby. You can go ahead and have that, honey. I can't. I cannot. It's sad when kids do it. Even worse when a grown person does it. Yes, it's sad when kids do it, and when grown people do it, you be like, really? Cause I'm the type to be like, I put everything back, put it all back. That's when they act like they got some sense. They be like, okay, hold on, let's figure this thing out. Mm-hmm. Come on with the come on. Let's figure this thing out. John said, I'm still shocked about the cat and the keys. Um, June, I think you kind of like won, like you took the cake spiritually. Like, okay, the dog came and ate the food. That was kind of like, of course I knew it was Papa level, and of course I know y'all believe me, but that was not necessarily, it was supernatural because Papa shows up and manifests, you know, in that form. So that is a supernatural, scenario in and of itself. But the cat with the keys is the most supernatural experience that I've heard. Like, that's next level. Like, I'm just waiting on you to just text me and be like, babe, I done won this lottery over here. And I'll be like, okay, I was expecting that any day now. Like, the cat showing up with the keys. Like, I mean, I've done some really powerful invocations, but I haven't seen anything like that. Like, honey, you need to ride that wave. Right, Lakeithia said, right, I'm looking like, nah, Right. And I mean, we were literally talking about a spider at that specific time, so no, Yeah, that'll be a no for me. Right, Bonita. I'm telling you, it's the hat. It is the hat. It's the hat for me. Because Papa is like in the building live. Nope, I didn't have the hat on when I did the offering. Nope, I didn't have the hat on when I did the offering. But I did have the hat right beside everything. So yes. So yeah. Okay, Mom. Um Funny, Monica. I heard your dad say, hey, speaking of hats, I want a hat. Okay. All right. So, so Monica, you are definitely doing your thing. Your spirituality is becoming stronger. Um, you're coming. Look, you're getting closer to your house. Remember, I told y'all the Four of Wands is a house card. Okay, celebrations and things like that. So you're getting closer. Okay. Um, so it is kind of like after the storm. Yes. After the Tower card, you get the Star card. You have the Tower card, which is number 16. Okay? But it's in reverse. So this is past energy. This is catastrophes. Even this card, that storm is behind her. She's standing in front of it. And you have the healing. And it's side by side. Like I said, after the storm, you become the star. So you've already gone through all the crazy stuff you need to go through. So now it's time to focus on healing and basking in the glory, because this is in the upright as well, which is the manifestation of your home. So continue to do your work. Yes, continue to do your spiritual work. Also, I feel like your dad, he did say he wanted a hat. So maybe putting that on. Bonita said, did I miss something? Yes, honey, the cash flow with the keys. Like, I need June. June is very powerful, y'all. Just so y'all know, her energy has so much power around it. It's crazy. Okay, Monica said, I already LOL. This is all he used to wear is a hat. Yeah, and I was gonna ask you if he wears hats because all I was hearing him say was, "Hey, hat." It was like the perfect segue, like Ashe to your father. It was like the perfect segue. He was like I heard him say, "I want a hat." I was like, "What?" And he said, "Hat, hat, 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 hat." That's how spirit talk to me, y'all. If it's something that they really driving home, they'll stay a lie. He was like, "Hat, hat, hat, hat." I was like, "Okay, so he definitely wants a hat." Look, speaking of which, okay. So yes. Oh, Bonita said she done. Look, Keithia, yes, prayer hands. Okay, Monica said yes, I'm good. Thank you, I am. Okay, good. Yes, I definitely see him with his hat as well. Not all men wear hats, but interestingly, he was like, yes, he wants his hat. Okay. Okay. Ooh, my back just popped. Okay. Yeah, she's very powerful. I remember seeing all that zodiac energy around her that one time when I was doing a reading. I was like, you got all this astrological zodiac energy. And I couldn't even get a grip on which energy it was specifically. It was just so much. You know what I'm saying? Okay, yes, Kango. That's what I was going to say. Lord, I saw a Kango. I saw a Kango. And it's interestingly funny because the image spirit took me to was of my I told you guys I have a father that's still alive, my stepfather, and I have my biological dad in the spirit realm. Well, I saw my biological father wore baseball caps. My stepfather doesn't, but he does occasionally wear a Kango, and that's what spirit showed me was the image of my father with a Kango. So yes, so that's what he's wanting. Okay. Yes, Lakeithia June is very, very magnetic. Okay. Empress, if this is the first time I'm seeing another energy through a person's eyes, so obviously it's so fascinating I can't stop staring. Yes, I look like Papa tonight, y'all. Mm-hmm. I feel it. Like, I don't think it's the fact that I'm not wearing any makeup. I just feel the energy of Papa. Like I see him. Yeah, he's definitely my wife tells me though, she's like, you do have an old black man's energy. And she doesn't say old black woman because she's like, you have the energy of a man because you're so unbothered about things. I tend to be a little bit unemotional at times about things. And also, she calls me Melvin. I'm like, don't you be calling me that? I be mad. Oh, I be so mad. I be crying mad, y'all. Like I cry, I be so mad. And she said at a time that I'm like really like sensitive, you know. When I am at my most sensitive, that's when she wanna go call me Melvin. I be like, really? But yes, I do have like a old black man energy. I can feel it. Okay. But that's because I work with Papa so much. And then I'm a child of Oya. Oya has a very masculine energy as well. Unlike, for example, Yemunja or um, Oshun, those energies bring life and bring, healing, and they bring very nurturing energy. Oya come to kill and tear stuff apart. She like, oh, this is no longer serving you. I'm just gonna chop it off at the head and keep it moving. And you have to learn how to deal. That's Oya's energy. So that is me. So I have to, I've had to train myself to not be so harsh because I'm like, yeah, I know a person needs to let go, but I don't want to come in and just, cut some out. You gotta, be gentle about it. So yeah. And for they say yes, I didn't want to sound creepy, but I can see the masculine energy. Yeah. It's interesting because I'm very feminine. I'm very dainty. I'm very girly. Like I would never go anywhere without a handbag. I've tried to be the girl that carries just the keys and my little clutch and stuff. I need a full handbag because I need everything to be in there. Hand sanitizers, you know, extra lipsticks and perfumes and stuff like that. I'm always going to be wearing something girly, smelling girly, you know. But I have a very masculine, I mean, look at my hands. Like I have a very dominant presence. A lot of people don't know how to take that. I don't even know how to explain it because I'm a diva, quote unquote, presenting, but I have very masculine tendencies to like not give a shit about stuff that most really, really feminine women would be like, oh my God. I'd be like, girl, whatever, let's go do something else. And I think that's because again, Papa, Oya, and they call Oya the bearded lady in some traditions. Like that's how hard in the paint she goes, like to where she has a beard, depicted as having a beard. That's definitely me. Very take charge, very independent. Like a lot of people that I used to date back in the day when I was single, like I had my stuff together way more than them. Like I had more money than them. I could manifest more than them. I had more experiences than them. I just had like I was like praying, like Lord, please send me somebody that's like halfway on my level. And then I realized, you know what? I just need somebody that's fully on my level or on a higher level. And that's when things shifted because I was like, man, I feel like especially with me dating women, I'm like, I feel like I'm the man. Like these people coming to visit me, they're like, oh, your house is so freaking fabulous. I'ma just move in with you. And I'm looking like, okay. Then I'm like, no, that doesn't feel right. So yeah, I do have a very strong energy. So no, it's not offensive. It's definitely the best way to describe it. And Empress said there was a man at my old job who collected old tiny black dolls and he looked like Papa Legba. His vibe screamed it to me. But I never got the courage to talk to him about it. Yeah, interestingly, everywhere I go I meet a man that gives me Papa Legba vibes. Like the man that cuts our grass now, he has a Papa Legba vibe. He's actually Mexican, and he carries no, he's Cuban. He told us he's Cuban. He carries a machete, and he actually cuts our weeds with a machete. At the last house in Georgia, we had an older black man, had a beard, and he had Papa Legba energy. Only thing I didn't like about him was he was one of those he had like a nasty old man energy that made you feel very uncomfortable. Like I don't know if I want you at my house because I have a teenage daughter. You know what I'm saying? So like maybe one day when I'm at work, my wife's at work and she's coming home from school by herself, you might try something. Like he was that kind of old black man. Like he looks like what you would think Papa Label looks like. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Bonita said yes, Queen Diva baby. Yes, that's me. But I have that Papa, you know what I mean? Energy, strong, very strong presenting. I feel like my energy presents itself before I do. Because a lot of people just don't know how to take me. And a lot of people, like I said, y'all, I've told y'all before, I really wanted to, like, be in these relationships with people, but I was too much for them. Let's just be honest. And I'm not saying like I'm better than nobody, but my energy was probably stronger than theirs. Like a lot of people, because I like very masculine presenting women. but I feel like my masculinity was more than theirs. And I was like, dang, I'm starting to feel like it's something wrong with me. Like, I know I'm not the type of woman that wants to wear square toe shoes and, taff boots and Bond number 9 and Creed. Like, I'm wearing the feminine clothing, the feminine perfume, but man, I feel like I'm a guy because I have so much masculine energy. Like, sometimes I feel like that. But I mean, I'm in positive state. They get intimidated by me. Yeah, like, yep, I'm telling you, that's how it can be. And June said that's how I be. I'm like the man of the relationship. Exactly. I used to say, man, if I could find somebody that's like me that I could date, we could be profound. Like, I'm like Neo, I'm a movement by myself, but I'm a force. Like, can I find somebody so I could be a force with them? Like, like I'm out here getting this money and I got XYZ going on. Like, if I could meet somebody like me, man, it'll be over. Like, that's what I used to think. So I know that's why my wife says what she says when she try to make me mad though, because she know I don't like this. She be like, okay, Melvin. I be like, oh, you gonna make me cry. Like, I hate it when she calls me Melvin, like literally hate it. But she does that to mess with me. Okay, lucky dear. Bonita says, what's your birth sign? Capricorn. Yep. A goat. Oh, mountain climbing goat, overachieving goat. So yes, very grounded and rooted, very earthy. I have a lot of Sagittarius energy though, very strong Sagittarius energy, and it's so funny because I try to ask my mom questions like, was I born in the day? Was I born at night? Did I come early? Was I late? What was going on with you when you were pregnant with me? And my mama was 13 when she had me. She had just turned 13 because her birthday is in November. So she was almost 12. Y'all can't believe that my mom was almost 12 when she had me. So her birthday was in November and my birthday was in January. So 2 months after my mom turned 13, she had me, which is a very spiritual number in and of itself. But my mom's like, no, it's too young to remember. I think psychologically she just doesn't want to go back there, which is okay. I understand. But I can never get a clear answer from her. But I always try to figure out things. Spirit shows me all of the answers, but I try to ask her. So, so yeah, that's all I know is, my zodiac. But I don't know like my rising and all of this other kind of stuff. June said, yeah, I need to find a me. Precisely. Like, if I could find a me, I'll be good. That's what a lot of women probably experience, I'm sure. Aw. Yes, Capricorns, I'm not gonna lie, are good people. Like, I love Capricorns that I meet. Like, I always get along with them. And not everybody gets along with their own zodiac sign. But I really do get along with Capricorns. Oh, okay, 11/11. Wow. Positive said the fact I am wise, guys have their insecurities. I'm like, no need for that. I don't think I'm better than the next. Exactly. Okay, and yes, Bonita, the rising goes by the time of the birth. See, I didn't know how any of that works. My mom doesn't know. Like I said, she doesn't know if it was day or night. My birth certificate doesn't have the time on there. Um, so yeah, I'm just lost in the sauce, I guess. Yeah, I really don't know. Those are the things that I do want to know. Um, I've channeled energy, but yeah, I really don't know. Lakeithia says, my B-Day says I'm in a Cancer, but it's the day transition from Gemini to Capricorn. I could see that. I could definitely feel that. I never know what to call myself because I get so much both. Let's see. Since it's your turn. Anyway, let's see. Hmm. Um, okay. Definitely more Cancerian energy. I have the moon, which is Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, and then I have like this energy right here. I'll see all that water back there, literally. That's water, you know, and this is water. And the first card that came up in reverse. See that? All that earth energy in reverse. And then, so that's just another little, like when y'all are reading for yourself. And then look at all that water. Look at this card right here, water. So you definitely have more water. Look, you have another earth sign in reverse. Okay. Yeah, so you definitely have more water. Water, water, water. Look at all those cups. Yeah. So hopefully that answers your question. Yeah, you have a lot of water. So, okay, Bonita says usually night people are born in the day. Yep, positive. I want to find out too. The most energy I got, information I got, was when my dad died and he was in hospice. And after we all went to the hospice facility, right when he was, nearing the end, a few days before he passed away, we were all gathered around in my aunt's house, and then we all gathered around at my grandmother's house. Everybody was talking and stuff. That's when the stories come out. So my grandmother was saying how when my dad and my mom first met and they were young, and that they would actually sneak. My dad worked at a liquor store. My dad was so when I was born, my dad was 19. I was 19 when I had my son on my 19th birthday. My son was 19 when my dad died. I was 38 when my dad died. My dad was 38 when his dad died. Oh, did I say I was 19 when my granddad died? So, see where I'm going with this, y'all? Um, Damn, what was the beginning? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, the procreation. So my dad and my grandmother was telling me that my dad and my dad worked at a liquor store. Damn, I got lost. Woo, I got lost. My dad worked in a liquor store, and him and my mom would sneak in the shed behind the liquor store. Y'all, I'm like Jesus. I was born in a manger. They was in the shed. They was in the shed, y'all. Yeah, Lakeithia, I would love to know because it does explain a lot. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to get the information. But I'm telling y'all right now, yeah, when my grandma told me that, I was like, I don't know if I like this story. And she was like, one of the ladies who went to our church was like, you better watch them kids. They in there in their shed in there. They gonna be done, their gal gonna be done got pregnant. I was like, Lord, why y'all have to tell me this? Can't y'all tell me other stories? Can anybody tell me what time I was born? That's the story I want to hear. Tell me that. No, y'all gotta tell me how I was damn born in the shed. Okay? Yeah. But anyway, and then y'all know what? I said maybe I might have some Jesus energy, like gateway energy, because my mother's name is Marilyn, which I said is equivalent to Mary, and my dad's name was John, which, hello, Mary and Joseph. I was like, you know what? I can't make these things up, so I'm just not even going to try. But Spirit has kind of shown me like a lot of things that happened around that time. But I be like, I want my mama to confirm, but she never will. So I'm just like, okay, that's the channel message. So I just got to go off of it, you know? Lakeithia said, I'm very emotional and have weird dreams that usually end up happening or give me some type of information to a situation. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're very intuitive as well, and that's where all those cups and those emotions, that's also intuition. Like when you're reading tarot, you can look at that as intuition as well. Because think about it, you have to have a cup or a container to hold water. You need a cup, a bowl, your hand, something, scoop, spoon to hold water in. So water is contained by something. So when you have a lot of emotions like that, that is that intuition, like that is like the seat of your knowing energy. So yes, just continue to utilize water. Excuse me, y'all. Utilize water as like offerings, pouring out water, spiritual baths. See, everybody's cleansing is different. You know what I'm saying? Somebody may need to be smoked with, somebody may need to use palos or sage smoke, whereas another person may need a spiritual bath. And at different times and different energies and situations going in your life, you may need different things, you know? June said, we just said that. Exactly. And Bonita said, Ellen, my fucking, it doesn't matter that you was born in the shed, still blood, he's still blood. Exactly. Oh, as soon as you said that the wind picked up, maybe that's why, because of my Oya energy. I could definitely see that. Look at you said, yes, I was finna say. Precisely. Yes. I've enjoyed y'all tonight. I think I have one more person in this topic. Yeah, I've enjoyed y'all tonight. I'm glad I could bring y'all to Mexico with me. I wish I would have got started a little bit earlier. It is definitely, uh, yes. Okay, Lakeithia said I need a healing. Yes, Positive said, your mind and body know what you need. Positive said, special baby. Yeah, that's what they all tell me. I remember when I was young, I was like, I don't know if it's a good special or bad special. Because I remember I would be in the grocery store with my great granny. We would only leave the house together once a month. I left the house to go to school every day. So, but my great granny would only leave once a month, the beginning of the month, when she would get her, her check and stuff. And we would have to go pick up her commodity, which was like powdered eggs, powdered milk, for those of y'all who don't know what commodity is, and like government cheese and stuff like that. And my grandfather would take us to the store to get groceries. So once a month we would leave the house together. That was the only time she left the house. And so we would go to the store. And I promise y'all, we would always bump into somebody at the Piggly Wiggly, and they would be like, "Hey, baby, is you Marilyn John daughter?" And I'll be like, "I don't know who John is," because I hadn't met my dad yet. And I'll be like, "Yes, ma'am. I'm Marilyn daughter. Yes, ma'am." They be like, "We told that gal not to have no baby. That gal, what is she doing? She didn't have no business having you." And I'll be looking at them like, "Okay, funny looking asshole ladies. Nobody should have had you either." Like, they used to get on my nerve. Like, don't be talking to me. Like, why are you even talking to me? Okay. We told her not to have you. Do y'all know how many times I heard people say that when I was little? I'm like, old people ought to be ashamed of themselves. Like, why would you tell somebody that? Why would you tell a child somebody should never had them? Who had you? Why is you wearing this old, ugly, knotted up wig and talking to me? Okay? Yes, that was my thing. I'm like, why are you talking to me? Okay? Oh, Juanita says it right here in New York. Yeah, June. I was like, I'm talking about there would be some scary, funny looking old witches too. I'm talking about real, true live witches. Y'all think I know how to do some stuff. I'm talking about they was witches. I'm talking about like not the cute kind, okay? Like how you gonna walk up to a child and tell them that? Like, question. Who had you and why? Okay? Like, seriously, don't even come to me. Luckily for them, at that time, I was very quiet. Now I'm a little bit more, let's say, vocal, because I would have read them their rights. But no, Child, but need to say I remember that government cheese. God bless. Right, look at you. Say good. I'm telling you like that. Yes, they don't care what come out their mouth, June. Right, but then they don't care what come out their mouth, but they care what come out yours. Because it's like this. If you try to get with them, then I'm very respectful of my elders. So I would never suggest anybody disrespect anybody older because I don't play those kind of games. I let them pop off. Somebody my age or whatever, they gonna get it. If you're a little younger, you gonna get it too. But honey, old folks, you just kind of have to be like, Because you know they're just gonna say anything. But like to tell somebody that they practically should never have been born, like that's yeah, that deserves you to just go on and snap back, child. Just snap. Because you know in the Bible they say, you know, when you disrespect your elderly and your parents and all that, that you know shorten your days. Well, honey, go on and shave 10 or 15 days off of me, cause baby, I'm about to snap. Gonna come up to me talking about some I shouldn't have been my mama shouldn't have had no baby. Didn't have no business had no baby. Well, you didn't have no business telling me that. I shouldn't even have to find out like that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't just say you speak like a true Capricorn. Right. We don't have time for the games. We like to get straight to the point, okay? Yes, positive. That's wrong. Old women knew you were special. Yes, because I did have a whole lot that said that specifically, like I was saying earlier tonight, like about my eyes and stuff like that. And yeah, I had so many, but it was always old people. Either they were complimenting me or they were like trying to tear me down. It was never like a middle ground. It was always the old people. The old, right, positive, like the stepsisters, precisely. But Nita said, "Oh, you so funny. Wow." No, I'm serious. Just go on shave, Lord. Can you please shave 10 days, not 10 years, 10 days or 15 days off my life? Because I'm about to let this old hag down here have it. And she deserves it. She really does. Like, if you coming up, like, I'm not going to lie. Listen, you deserve it. Okay? Right. Angel said they didn't know. Right. Okay, Tommy, right. Exactly, Lakeithia. Yep, you to let some elderly slide and they go get the ice skate. I will jump out of this window. Yes, that's precisely it. You let their asses slide and now they want to ice skate. Mm-mm. No, ma'am. From now on, you get no slack. Like I said, go on shade 10 years off. Slice them on off. I'm telling you. Because I can't. If you coming for me, old lady, you going to get it. Okay? Turn your hearing aid up so you can hear this. Okay? And y'all know I'm quick with my mouth too. That's what my wife be telling me. Telling me, it's your mouth. Your mouth. You too pretty to have a mouth like that. Sorry. Look, sorry. I mean, but if you coming, then come on and be ready now. Don't be no crybaby. Don't be a softy. If you gonna come over here, like my wife, I was telling her about the last live. She wasn't on it when you know the trolls were there, and you see they ass has been quiet tonight too. Talking about some tarot readers coming down does not tell my wife. I said, can you believe somebody had the audacity to tell me tarot readers coming down and dust? I said, first of all, I'm more than a tarot reader. I said, number two, I'm the motherfucking dime. You talking about a dozen? I bet you in a dozen. Oh, baby, I went off. My wife was like, why would they even try you? Do they not know you? I said, oh, she said, did you say that? I said, well, I gave them the watered down version of that. She was like, well, good. Shit. They deserved it. So listen, and don't tell me I got backup too, because if I got backup, I'm really going off, okay? Be like, excuse me, is it okay for me to go off on this old lady? Oh, it is? Okay. First of all, that's when my wife always say, see, that's your thing. That's when I know you about to go off and you say, first of all. Baby, bye. Mm-mm. Arriva Dirty. How do you say this? Been adios? Goodbye. Because I'm going to go out. Right. And who gonna check me? Like nobody? Oh, I'm really going out. Back in the day, my mama was gonna whip my butt. I'm grown now, and babe, let me give just let me go. Just leave me alone. Bonita said, yes, Scorpions tell it like it is. Could be my rising sign. I think I plugged in a chart somewhere and I played around with some different times that I could have been born, and that was my rising sign or moon or something. Correct. I did. I got that. Monica said take 10 or 15 days off. Yes, not years, Lord, days. Oh, that's all, child. Scratch them on off. Right, look at your haters. Right. Can't be too nice. Oh, Monica, no, they ain't come back. No, no, no. And we've been on here almost 5 hours. Ain't nobody said a peep mumbling word, okay? Child. Bosses said they know now. Yes, June, spiritual gangsters. I'm telling you, you have to. Like, no, I can't. I can't let you disrespect them folk like that on the spirit in the spirit realm. Right, the truth. Right, Monica. I changed clothes and everything. I said this energy is not gonna be cute today, and it just like I told my wife. I said I almost ended the live. Spirit said keep going. I said okay, because I know spirit always has something going on as far as like examples. You know what I'm saying? So I said okay, I'm gonna go. Okay. Manita said I was going to just say that. Trolls. Exactly. Tavi, let me get to you. Yeah. I'm like, okay, you picked the right one. Because I don't mind. And I don't go around messing with nobody. But if you come over here, I got some, baby, I got stuff. And I can come with it so quick. People be like, what? Like when I was in high school, in middle school, that same school where I learned how to play spades at, where I got into that fight with Marshall Allen, I used to be a AKA rapper because I could come up with some freestyles. Because I'm quick with, my words. I could come up with freestyles and stuff. I'm like, listen, don't come at me with no trying to talk crazy because I come from a family of people that talk noise. My great granny that raised me talk noise, Mm-mm. Okay, Tavi. Right. So definitely, Tavi, emotional healing and balancing. And it's so interesting you're doing your grounding. Look at this. Your feet in the ground. That's the first card that I'm getting. And also with this card is giving me more emotional healing and energy. Look at this mermaid in the background. I don't think I've ever noticed that right there. More stronger intuition. Okay. Um, wow, I'm noticing so much. Look at this shell on the bottom. Have I ever seen these cards before? Because right now everything is completely different. Um, Another thing that's interesting that stands out to me is this broom. So when you're doing your Reiki, before you get started on yourself, make sure you sweep your energy field. So you just want to take your hands and you just want to, start at your crown, form a pyramid. I always form a pyramid at my crown. Nobody ever told me that when I did Reiki that I need to do that, but I always do that. And then I bring my hands down like this and I just kind of start sweeping my aura, sweep my energetic field. Okay. So yeah, so you want to sweep. So that broom stood out to me. That was just one card. So let's see what else. Yes, taking back control of your life. Yes, yes, yes. Kylie, you're so silly spiritually what that is. Okay. Like, hello. Yes, you are taking control of your life. You're manifesting things. And again, you are look at those hands. It never fails when I do a reading for you that I get a card with light coming out of someone's hands. Mm-hmm. Yes. So look at how your crown is growing, glowing. Okay. And remember, I kept telling you to work on your heart energy for emotional balance. So that particular area right there is lit up as well. Okay. All right. Very good. Both of them are in the upright. Very good. Mm-hmm. Again, Page of Pentacles. Look at his feet planted on the ground like that. What I really like about the first card, the King of Cups, had bare feet. So as you're doing your grounding, make sure your feet are touching the soil. Okay. Y'all, I can't be messing with y'all because y'all be encouraging me. Yes, healing. Again, everything is in the upright. Look at the energy coming from her hands, going back up into the ether. So connecting and becoming one with the universe. Okay. And there's more water beneath her. Okay. Beautiful card, beautiful energy. And the Justice card. So everything is working out in your favor. Everything is balancing itself out. Your energy is as well. Okay? All right. Again, working on your emotions. Yes, that's it. That's what all the rest of the cards are saying too. I just want to take a peek. Creativity. Okay? Self expression. Maybe taking a little bit of time to write or draw something every day. Um, your ideas. Sorry, y'all. Y'all see that? That's my leg. Sketching out things. You know, like you said, you wanted to design a deck of tarot cards, which everybody has been telling me to do since we've been on this trip. You want to design a deck of tarot cards. Or no, wait a minute. I don't even think that was you. You were supposed the children's book. So you want to do that? Sketch. Take a pencil and paper right now that's blank and write down something, like a little. I wouldn't necessarily say it's so many noises coming from this bathroom in here, y'all. If I hadn't already checked it and I knew it was empty, I would be like, let me get up and do a bathroom check. But anyway, that's just spirit though, knocking around and bumping and stuff. Things that go bump in the night. But sketch, take a sketch pad and try your own hand at seeing what your magical Reiki hands can create. You might be surprised, okay? And you can let someone else recreate it when it's time to print. Or hell, you could even, have some of your own personal sketches, copied, okay? Yes, the book. Possibly, you're right, the book. Yes, perfect. Why did I just smell sage and there's no sage burning? And it hasn't been for since yesterday, I think. Yes. Y'all know we can go on and on and on. We're knocking on 5 hours. And I feel like we all energize one another because I never feel like, oh my God, I'm so drained and tired when the room is right, when the energy is right, and there's a certain group of people collectively. I feel like the energy is very healing and nurturing and very, invigorating. Sometimes, honey, that energy, I'll be like, oh, who is in here? That's why I have to just go on and ask. Like, okay, say, just go ahead and okay, what's your name? Because I feel you, we know you in here. Like, who is in here now? But then we have days like today where everything is just so awesome. And I'm just so thankful for that, okay? Okay, Positive said, I just listened to the sticks up. Uh-huh. I love it. I can feel it. I can feel the energy. I can feel it. Yes, and I'm hoping everybody got what they needed tonight. Like it feels so good being here in Tulum, enjoying this beautiful energy. I'm exchanging this beautiful energy with you all as well. I put my feet in the most beautiful water today. And I mean, I've been to the Caribbean oceans and waters before, but it's something about Mexico, y'all. I can't even lie to y'all. It's something different about it. Like even the stones that were washing up on the shore. I found one, I took a picture of everything. But one of them, I was like, man, I want to take this home, but you can't bring agriculture back. And I didn't want them to give me a hard time, going through customs. But I found a stone that looked just like a skull. And I was like, man, I was like, do I need to take this home? And like, what is it? Like, clearly it was a stone and not a skull. But it was so, 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 so dope. Yes, Tavi said the energy is very relaxed. Oh, Bonita said no things that go bump in the night. Trisha said, can you pull a card for me to let me know about this job? Okay, yeah, let's do that. When I get back home, let me look into it. I want to see. Um, what's going on with the energy for you. Because I do feel like are shifting, like I said. Yes, June said, I love it. Oh, when you say good energy is always right. Angel said, I'm feeling the serenity vacation. Yeah, it's very relaxed. It is very relaxed, Tavi. And I said that I was like, let me share the energy with them. Positive. I feel like it was. Our ancestors definitely come to us in animal form. A lot of times they are black animals, like even black butterflies, black crows. Before my dad passed, when my aunt called me to let me know, hey, this is the very, very end. Time to come on home. I said, okay. I left work early. I was riding on the back roads in Twiggs County. I told you I would drive through this town called Twiggs. And that's when Spirit showed me all these signs. And I said, okay, Spirit, what's going on with my dad? It can't be that bad. I said, let's go and see. Yeah, I had to put my big girl pants on, leave work. 40-minute drive on the back road. So I had to have some kind of act right about myself, so I could drive and make it on home. I'm riding. I look up at my sunroof and I see this big black shadow go across. I'm like, what? So I look over to my right because now this shadow has projected itself and it is physically something that casts a shadow on top of my sunroof. I look over, I saw the biggest bird. I tell anybody this story until the day I die. I could be in my late 70s, minus my little 10 days. I done shaved off for cussing out somebody old grandmama. But baby, I could be 70 some years old and I still remember like it was yesterday. The bird looked like it was probably 7 feet tall. And I saw that bird and I saw that bird flying real low. Like at first it was like over my sunroof and then it went over there. And it was like kind of circling and it was circling low. And all I could hear my grandma saying was, when a buzzard fly low, somebody getting ready to die. I said, I don't know if that's a buzzard or what that is. But I said, okay, yeah. Because when somebody call you and say somebody's not doing good, you never know if they're going to turn around, if things are going to shift, if this person is just kind of over exaggerating the situation, or if this person is just not able to deal with the circumstances effectively. So maybe they are projecting, maybe they're fearful and maybe they're just trying to get you to come home, things like that. But when I said Spirit, I said, okay, let me compose myself. I said, Lord, what is going on with my daddy? It can't be this bad, can it? I'm just talking out loud to myself, riding down the street. And I saw that shadow come over my car. I looked and I said, oh yeah. I said, wow. Like, you never want to give up on your family members when they're going through something like that. But I said, okay. Like, I'm telling y'all, it was the biggest bird I've ever seen in my life. Whew. Yes, Orion said, rise some peace into the room. Ashe. Yeah, look, he said, I felt the shit. Like, I'll see a black, I've seen black crows, black butterflies, black cats, black dogs, and then that black bird. But this wasn't no ordinary black bird. This was not an ordinary, this bird, you guys, I feel was from another dimension. Like, I'm telling y'all, that bird was not the type of birds that we are used to seeing. It was like, oh my God. And I understand that I was under a lot of pressure, stress, duress, whatever you want to call it. Like, I was under a lot, emotionally bogged down with things, but I was still very cognizant and aware of what was going on around me. And yeah, that was the biggest bird ever, literally. I said I saw a black butterfly and green, yellow, orange. You know what? Today I saw a beautiful black butterfly. Now that we're talking about black, but the tips were blue. I've never seen that before. It was so big that I thought it was a bird. We were pulling up to the ocean, and I was like, okay. Like me and my wife were talking about something, and I saw that. I was like, okay, spirit, I got you. Um, June said, yes, I see a black shadow. It was at least 20 feet tall when we flipped in my truck. So, speaking of that, because I don't think I've ever talked about that, let me tap into that real quick before I leave. Yes, June, that is what happens. Tavi said, I need full reading, but I have so many questions. Okay. She said, the pendant is magical, by the way. Yeah, a lot of people rave and rave and rave and rave over the pendant. I'm so glad that it is. I really love the energy on them. Yeah, we'll get you booked when I get back, most definitely. Regarding June's comment, I don't even know if I could trust my water because it's been down there with that moth flying around. Regarding June's comment, riding home from work again, it goes down in twigs apparently because this was coming back home from work one day. This particular day, I was almost at home. It was like at the very end of the highway. We lived off of a highway, and there's a lake across the street from us and like a four-way intersection. Like as soon as you see the lake to your right, our subdivision is to the left. So I'm approaching it and I can see it further down, but not quite yet. But it's far enough where I couldn't like walk to it per se, but I could see it in the car, if that makes sense to y'all. But I'm riding and I'm coming home, like I'm almost there at my little four-way stop that I turn in. And I see this black cloud, and I was like, what is this coming up ahead of me? You know how you like ride through fog? I was like, why is the fog black? Like, okay, that's very interesting. I was like, was somebody barbecuing or something? Was something on fire and there was black smoke? And I looked at my rear view and I still saw it. It was like just kind of sitting there in that one area. And like even when I drove through it, like it felt weird. Like I drove through a portal in another dimension or something. I'm like, what just happened? Like I'm still trying to process it. And I thought about like the Black Plague. During the Black Plague, people said that they saw a black shadow before, like the day before, um, the bubonic plague would present itself in a particular area. Like pretty much whatever area was getting ready to get hit, they would see the black shadow first. I was like, damn, this shit is real because I just saw a black shadow back there. And the bubonic plague, Black Plague came to my mind. I was like, okay, is something about to get ready to happen? So I tuned into my energy. I'm in my car, so I grounded myself as best as I could. And I asked Spirit, let me know what's going on. And it was like, nope, there's nothing wrong with anybody. And I said, well, what was that? Spirit was like, don't worry, nothing wrong with anybody. I said, okay. I'm going to believe that. I keep driving. I get ready to pull up on my little turn. Here go the lake. Here go my subdivision. So, like I said, if there's a turn, I see I see a little car in front of me, but across the street, like the car was coming this way, I'm coming this way. So the car had a little sign on it. It was a place called Stoner's Pizza where they had the little Stoner's Pizza. I said, what is the car doing? I said, did they have an accident? Because I saw several cars pulled over. I said, no, I don't look like anybody had an accident, but something happened. I looked down to where everybody was standing. There was a dog. And I said, what's going on? What happened? Apparently, the pizza driver had hit the dog, y'all. The dog was facing me, though. This was the odd part. This is me in my car. Like, I'm getting ready to make my left turn, but I got to let them go first. But they're not going because they stopped because they hit the dog. The dog was in the middle of the street struggling, and the dog looked like he was looking me right in my eyes. And I said, oh, no, because, like, I realized what was going on. And he had got hit, and he couldn't move his legs, his tail, and all that stuff. Do y'all know I saw the dog die and I saw his essence leave his body? And I said, oh my freaking goodness, you got to be kidding me. When I saw the black smoke back there, it was like foreshadow. of what was going on. And possibly, like according to my calculations, he had already gotten hit. He had to have already gotten hit. Or maybe that was the moment of him getting hit, like whatever's going on. But I saw his essence leave his body, and he was staring right at me the whole time. Like I saw him like struggling and looking at me. I was like, no, 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 don't die in front of me right now. No, 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 no. And it happened. I was like, oh, like you could see it, you could feel it, you could sense it. Like it was crazy. So I literally send a lot of healing energy to, like, for example, Orion, the line of work that you're in, because it takes a toll on you, and it takes a lot out of you. So you have to go into those kind of situations prepared, protected and ready. Like, it's one thing if you work in hospice or if you work in that industry, the funeral business or something, but to just be out here randomly, seeing something like that, it takes a toll on you. So, excuse me. So when they have movies like Princess and the Frog and things like that, and they talk about Shadow Man and stuff, those things are very, very, very real. You're welcome, Anita. Positive said I had an owl staring at me for 10 minutes. I haven't seen one in years. Ooh, I wouldn't, I don't know. I don't know. Owls are so creepy to me. They're wise and everything like that, but they're so creepy. Yep. June said me and Monica saw two orange butterflies. Wow. I'm telling you, and it's interesting because I always tell you about your Oshun energy, and then I always see Yum y'all energy for her. So just the both of y'all together, it's so much magicalness going on. Yes, Bonita said that's crazy. Yeah, it really is. Butterflies are very spiritual. That was the first tattoo that I got, was a butterfly. Yeah, positive. You visualizing it. It made me so sad. I was like, the whole time I was just like, I thank God my daughter wasn't in the car with me, because she's such a huge animal lover. So I was just like, oh my God. Like, I was like more concerned about the dog than my own, emotions at that time. Yes, they do bring messages, Tavi's saying about the owl. Orion said it does, and they become like family, right? And the energy of, you are in a position where you're at the end of your life, which is why I want to be a death doula. Um, you're at the end of the life of your life, and you don't necessarily have a support system. Your family can only be there so much, and then sometimes they're not there at all. Oh my God, like it's just, mm, like I said, in the West, we're just moving so fast, and we're doing so much. We're consumed with work and paying bills, this and that. Like with my dad, like I took all the time that I had left at work. I took that time off, going back and forth to Memphis, planning a funeral, taking care of all of his arrangements. Then I had to go back to the funeral. Then I had to go back to pick up his cremains. Like, it was just a lot. But I think back, like, what if I was still an entrepreneur and I could have like spent more time there with him? But we don't think about that. Like, time is so important, you know, and just having the ability to just really be with a person, especially if it's the end of their life. Oh wow. Okay, Orion says after I pray he's breathing relax. I'm so glad, because that was one of the things that I thought about when I first became Reiki attuned, was going to like hospice facilities and doing Reiki work, and things like that. I feel like it's way more accepted in places like California though than Virginia. So I'm very happy to hear that. Right, positive. Tavi, the dream coming true. Oh, Bonita said owls are a bad omen. Yeah, I don't. It's something about them I don't trust. I feel like they're wise, but I feel like they're not telling me what they know. If that makes sense. But needless to say, that's very scary. Okay, I see. Nice, Trisha. Yeah, I love when the altar has all those candles. Like I have this one candle lit, but cause like you just have to leave the ancestors an offering here in Tulum. You have to, like you have to. It's such a magical place. Um, okay, wait. I know there's a little cross symbol on the front of this candle, but like the shadow of this candle literally has cross. Can y'all see that? Y'all may not be able to see that. Man, I'm telling y'all, it's so dope. It's late though. I don't want to keep y'all up. It's midnight here. Thank y'all for the cash apps. I can't even see who sent them because I have to. It's gonna make me end the live. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for supporting the channel. Like I'm telling y'all, major things are taking place. We're all about to see some very positive manifestations, some very awesome and amazing transitions, and I'm very excited. I'm happy for everybody. Giving energy to everybody. Okay. We brought the energy down. Everybody was probably going. Of course, Kaka. Okay, Trisha, you send me the picture? Okay. Yeah, Lakeithia said she got chills. Yeah, Lakeithia, I'm so glad your aunt told you about us, our space, and of course we have room for you here. If June says, okay, let me bring his first in, of course I trust that. So of course, but of course, Kyla, like I was like the whole time I was like, man, I have to recreate this with this very same space and do a retreat. Like, as long as you have a passport, you good. Like that's how I look at it. Um, wow, positive. That's so interesting. I didn't even know that. Lakeithia said, I'm definitely to have somebody. Okay, when I get back home. Yeah, I know one thing, honey. When I get back home, I'm gonna be booked and busy, okay? But I mean, now is the time. The energy is where it needs to be. I love it. I've taken a vacation. That's what you do. You take your time off, recharge, refresh, come back with that extra power. The Cash App Orion is $ pink faces 100. Oh wow, Bonita said she did a lot of studying on it. Right. I would say, Lynn, you know how we do it. We up. Right? I say, yep. And that's the other thing about, everything that's going on right now. Like more people are open, more people are like, I don't have to go to work right now, or things have changed. I'm working from home now. Like I have more flexibility. And it's awesome because people can dedicate more time to learning things spiritually. Okay, Jill says I have my passport and I'm ready for need a vacation. Yeah. Trisha said ain't no COVID over there. Um so yes, but it's a whole nother vibe though. Like so the thing is in the United States things are more commercialized. Like here things are what I like about being here, I just realized that I was like, what is it? In the United States, technology has gotten so advanced I feel like it's like living in a virtual reality. But being here, this reminds me of maybe the late 90s. Like I said, you see all these cars on the road that are like 1993s, 94s. It's like waking up in a scene from the 90s part of your life. Like how people hustle and grind, walking, riding mopeds. That's stuff that we did when I was in Memphis, when I was still living with my great granny. You know, they're doing it here. So it takes you back into time. And that's what I think Pinky Lee meant earlier when she was saying not a third world country. You know, poor people here, of course. But it's like people living just as comfortable with no front doors on their home. They have like a tapestry for the front door. Like, you know, everything is on lockdown. In the United States, you got like door bars. But I remember when we were growing up, when people didn't necessarily, well, people talked about they didn't lock their doors. My grandmother did, but other people talked about they didn't lock their doors. So it's definitely more it takes you back in time. I just realized it. But so no, I'm not saying that there's no COVID here, but it's just more of a natural experience and a natural place. Like for example, when we grew up, our grandmother would give us certain salves and tinctures to take if we got sick. That's the energy you feel here. Like for example, like people taking like certain medications and stuff, I feel like that doesn't exist here like it does in the United States. And it might, but like I saw just sprinkles of doctors, and they were like in these little plazas, very little small. But I saw a lot. I did see a lot of pharmacies, but they have a lot of herbal tinctures and stuff like that. And they and another thing I like about it is they do a lot of spiritual work. Okay, so oh, Bonita, you're so welcome. Thank you, God, God. Joan said we didn't lock our doors when we lived in. See, Grand Cotillo. Like I'm telling you, college said old school. Yeah, like literally, y'all. I have not seen one brand new car. The best looking car I saw was a Ford, like a little Ford hatchback, and it had like a little Apple sticker. And I remember saying, "Oh, that must be somebody who's like really, living the fancy life." But everything else was like I said, the Nissan, but it was in Spanish, um, and it was like a 93, 94. I saw plenty of those. Now, keep in mind, like I did see newer cars. The newer cars that they were driving were like those little small compact cars. Like people are not bothered like that up here. People not worried about pushing all these whips and stuff. Like I saw cars with no windshield, no rear view mirrors. I mean windows. Like the whole glass was just gone. You know, like people when in the 80s and 90s. Remember before the whole seatbelt thing was so mandatory, people would be standing up on the back of the truck. You see that here. You see people standing up on the back of the truck. 5 or 6 amigos standing up on the back of the truck, riding down the street. Only thing though, I almost got kidnapped, June said. Okay. Right, with the doors unlocked. Wow. Okay, Bonita said in a few full moon. Okay, so let's do a manifestation together because that's where the energy needs to be. So let's collectively, right. Kyla said, wait, June, you gotta have right. Look, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, okay, let's do a manifestation together, and then we need this. We need the deeds, okay, June. Right, not a competition. Right, but that's the thing. I feel like so many people are competitive. A lot of people, like I said on my last live, which apparently rubbed the trolls the wrong way. Babe, I must have listened to the trolls assholes because pardon my French, but not pardon my French, okay? Y'all know how I talk. The trolls were angry, honey. The kids, the troll kids, were angry because I was telling the truth. Like, I mean, it is what it is. Like, you may be a tarot reader because some of the trolls I feel are tarot readers. I've already talked to y'all. I've already done readings for y'all. I already got y'all money. So I know y'all trolls. But y'all mad because y'all trying to figure out what I'm doing. Don't compete with me. If I mean there's enough room for everybody, even in a similar or whatever category. You know, my recipe is gonna be different from yours. Today they may want to eat. Let's say I'm well, I ain't gonna say I'm McDonald's. Let's say I am Benihana. Okay, somebody may eat Benihana today. Tomorrow they may want you. I would say UPF chain, but I'm gonna go ahead and give you McDonald's. Okay. So today I am Benihana. Tomorrow a person may say, well, hell, I spent all this money over here, got all this quality food, quality readings, okay, quality advice from Benihana. Today I'm gonna just keep it simple. I'm gonna give me a little McDonald's. You see what I'm saying? So there's still room for you. So don't be jealous, don't be hating. You see what I'm saying? Right. Thank you, gentlemen. You the best. They want your energy, but they can't get it, period. Precisely. But even in that, I still say, like when I was doing a little troll readings and stuff, I was still telling them little tips on how they could do things, blah, 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 blah. But you just here to try to be me. You can't be me. I can give you the exact recipe. I give you all the ingredients. But it's not going to taste the same because I'm different. I bring my swag. What you bring, they may like better than what I bring. That's fine too. I don't care. Like, I don't know about you. I'm not in it for the competition. So that's how I look at it. And I'm like, there's enough room for everybody. And in my opinion, I'm trying to help other people grow. So I don't know what the hell the trolls be talking about, okay? But yeah, I definitely feel like that's what we need to do. So I'm gonna make some space for us here in just a moment to collectively meditate, okay? I gotta see if June telling her story though. Where the comments at? Cause I'm like, what, kidnap? Angel said they live in a more humble experience. They have more to be glad. Yes, more glad to be alive. I'm telling you, I'm ready to get with this humble experience because I'm old school. So me going back to the energy that gives me a 90s vibe would be amazing, but I just feel like it's gonna get commercialized really fast. Okay, there it is. Jim said I was 6. We didn't know about strangers. A Caucasian lady came with candy. I reached for she grabbed me and put me in the car. My sister ran told my parents and they threw me out the car. Oh my god, I can't even imagine. Ooh. Do you so you remember that? That has got to be very scary. I remember being in stores and not being able to find somebody that I was with and being scared. I can only imagine what you felt. At 6 years old, see, it's always that candy. That candy ain't no joke. It'll do it. It's the candy. You have to teach your kids, like, for the candy part. That's scary, June. But I'm sure that made you keep, like, a real close knit eye on your children. Correct, Angel. It's just the states. Right, Trisha said we are one. Yeah, June, that's very scary. I read the comments going up. So now I see what you said. Thank you. Yeah, they can't get my energy. Like, what are you trying to do? Just like do you. Positive said get you in. Okay, Positive said the candy store would be real. It definitely does. That's scary. And you know what? That's what I was thinking about. Like when you say kidnap, it's interesting that you say that. Because I was thinking about that energy as it relates to actually, like, for example, coming over here, moving out of the country, because Americans get kidnapped in other countries. But where we're living, I had already seen the pictures and reviews and stuff, very secure and all that. And of course, we weren't out late when it's dark and stuff. But you have to be careful, not just in another country, but anywhere, because clearly sex trafficking and all that stuff is a big thing. But you just have to be careful. And I can only imagine like little kids, you know, like, oof, honey, honey, honey. I'm just glad that nothing like that turned out for you. I had a friend in high school that went missing, and she was later found dead years later. But that's scary. Like when somebody else that you know goes missing or something happens, everybody, like, it just shifts the energy of everybody's life. You know what I'm saying? Oh, thank you, Bonita. Yeah, I would love to have makeup done. Like, I love it. I love when I just put makeup on and have this different look, different energy. You know what I'm saying? Oh wow, June said I remembered I wasn't scared though. Man was trying to remember. Wow. Woo. That's so scary. I wouldn't be surprised if that's something that's still traumatizing you. That's crazy. Oh wow. Oh wow, June. Ooh, I'm so sorry you went through that. Honey, y'all know how these fans do me, but it's not that bad. Like I'm telling y'all, nothing is that bad here. Like I'm telling y'all, like it's like, okay, like this is like a dream come true energetically. Yeah, June. When stuff like that happens, you need to listen to the solfeggios for healing, to start, to repair those kind of things like that. Like you'll never forget that, and you'll probably still always be afraid. You have angels around you, June. Let me tell you what I just saw. Oh my freaking goodness. You have angels around you. They are like very masculine. What do you call that? Half man, half horse. Is it a minotaur or centaur? But you also have a cat. That's why you saw that cat with those keys. You have a cat around you, June, as well. Yeah, your spirit guides are males. They're half beast, half man. Centaurs, Angel said. Okay. Yeah, they are half beast, half man. One of them has like a bald head with the beard. Um, okay. um, and the cat. That's why you said a cat with the keys. The cat has like marble eyes or something with the cat's eyes. You know what? I'm being drawn to think about like Alice in Wonderland almost. Okay. They love touching my head. Like tickle almost. Yes, the cat's eyes are very pretty. I can tell. I know some of y'all are gonna log off because it's late. Right, stay blessed up, General Ryan said. I know some people are gonna log off because it's late. But for those of us that's left, let's do some meditation. Tavi said, General, oh hell no, I don't want you to ever touch your head. I think Tavi, she was talking about the angels that I was saying, but that's right. No one ever should. Um, I'm just, I'm not not even gonna tell y'all. I'm looking at the floor, and that's where I'm seeing all these downloads at. Okay. Yeah. We live a very magical life. Um, hold on. Let's see. Y'all not a cat right there. I see a cat. Okay. Like, like I had to look because I was like, am I the only one that's seeing this cat? And I was like, yeah, nobody else can see the cat because you haven't flipped the camera around. But do y'all not see the cat face right here with the ears? Okay. Let me know if y'all see a cat. Cause I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm reaching. But Orion said, Atlanta, I thought you was describing me. Okay, I'm just making sure, y'all. I was like, I know y'all probably said, why is she staring at the floor? Because I saw the cat in my mind's eye and then looked at the floor and I'm like, there's a cat right there. But I'm not gonna say nothing. I said maybe the image is gonna change. Maybe I'm just seeing this. Okay. 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 That one I can't get it to zoom in on. Okay. Uh um 2 minutes to full moon. Okay, yes, let's do this. Blue table talk, see that. I need to see that. Oh, okay, I see. Y'all thought we was talking about something else. No, Tavi, you good. June said I feel something tingling. Yes. I'm telling you, that cat, baby, listen. I was like, I'm staring for a long time. I know y'all probably said, what is she looking at? Um, yes. So there is you're the angel, June. He has a bald head. He has a beard. Um, he has long sleeve shirt on. His hands look darker than the rest of his body. Um, Something with his legs. Like I said, he is half beast, half man, but there's something else with his legs too. Um, he wears a jacket, even though his long sleeves are like he wears a jacket a lot. I feel like. Yeah, Benita, this is the hangout spot. Tavi sees the cat too, and pauses at the side of her head is tingling. Okay, so let's do this meditation then. Good, there are 10 of us. Okay, so that's good. Well, there are 10 of you also, then plus me, that's 11. So that's definitely a gateway. All right, let's see what we want to do to call on the energy. Okay, and it's 122 full moon. Okay, perfect. Side of hers too, Joan said. Okay. Y'all see, normally my voice be like, when I do that, I'm struggling to clear my throat. This ceiling fan is not even that horrible. I'm just moving. Move on to Mexico. Da, 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 da. Okay, so we're going to relax and ground. I feel my Reiki energy flowing, so let's do that too. Okay, so Tavi, if you want to type in a couple tips for us to ground, I'll read them out and then we'll get going. Do some meditation together. And this particular energy is timeless. So this energy is for those of us in the circle right now together that are gathered, as well as those that will watch later, that have our true intentions and best interests at heart, that truly participate in this particular circle and bring positive light, love, and energy only. All right. Anyone else is not welcome to benefit from our collective energy. Ashe. Okay, Positive said make sure we all have water. And Tavi, if you have any other tips for us, then that would be perfect. I would do some music, but not music. Do my sound bowl, but it doesn't get loud. It's a very subtle sound bowl. But I will strike it a couple of times. June said Ashe. Yes, Ashe. Okay, let's see. Orion said cats are protective energy. Of course, the ancient Egyptians loved cats. I'm highly allergic though, and every girlfriend I had loved cats. It's so funny you say that, Orion, because I don't deal with cats, not because of allergies or anything. Just don't like the fact that they're so stinking smart. They're kind of creepy to me. And also, as far as cats, okay, Blue Table Talk to the side of her head is telling me too. As far as cats, yes, they do have. All the Egyptians had cats. They were saying that cats would just go inside of the pyramids and just pass away. Like they would just live there and just die in the pyramid randomly. Stray cats. Okay. I was trying to do it with my left hand, and it was kind of subtle. But I feel like the last one really did the job clearing the energy, and I kept hearing far out, and I heard galactic. I feel like that one reached into the ethers. Um, so let's do a little bit of meditation together. All right, we clear the air. Okay, I got the water in the singing bowl. Cats are good luck, Trisha says. I can believe it. I keep an outdoor cat. Okay, June felt it. Okay, good. All right, let's get together and move some energy, y'all. Let's do some energy. All right. Tavi says, focus on your breathing. Visualize a golden light coming into your crown and move slowly down your energy. Okay, so let me get set up and then we can begin. Okay. All right, so y'all heard what Tavi said to do. Focus on your breathing and imagine, visualize a golden light coming down into your crown and slowly move the energy down. Okay. All right, so I'm going to turn on some Reiki energy. All right, and as we all ground and center ourselves and picture the light that Tavi said, the golden light coming down from heaven, from a very positive place in the ethers into our crown, which is at the top of our head. So everyone should start feeling some tingly energy. Okay. I'm going to send some grounding energy as well, using the grounding Reiki symbol. All right. Tavi saying if you have bells, you can strike them, light some incense as well. Okay. Now, as the gold light shifts down, I do also want you all to imagine when you get to your eyes, when the energy leaves your crown, I want the energy to go from gold to pink. I'm seeing a lot of pink light around everybody's third eye. So let's go ahead and shift down some pink light. And I want you guys to stop the energy at your eyes versus flowing. Get past there. Let's stay in that area so we can work on some intuitive energy there. Third eye chakra. And here in Mexico, the Mayans were very intuitive, very, very nature connected, and they had strong healing capabilities. All right. We can shift back to the golden light now. I feel the golden light coming back in. We're going to push that energy down. And like Tavia said, throughout our entire body. Anybody that's having specific ailments or blockages or issues, pains on any particular area of your body, I want you to go to that body part, that particular area. So whether it is your throat or your heart energy, your sacral, solar, or your root, any of those three lower areas, your solar plexus, your sacral chakra, your root chakra, and go to that particular area. If you feel you have more issues with your throat, speaking your mind, saying no, physical energies in your throat, blockages, then you need to picture your light being blue. If your blockage, your issues is, your heart being open to love, healing, releasing, or just loving in general, broken heart, different things that are, I'm feeling this strongly for a lot of us, our heart. Picture your area for your heart being either green or soft pink, okay? But we want to keep that golden light around us as well as the energy shifts down. Woo! Okay. Okay, heart. Yeah, I definitely feel a lot of heart healing. So let's stay here for a while. And like I said, if yours is your throat, that's fine. But if it's your heart, we can collectively do that. Okay. For anybody that's still like stuck on their throat, imagine a blue butterfly. I'm seeing a blue butterfly for the throat. Okay, and the way you do your throat in Reiki is like this so that the energy can flow. Okay, and I get the most energy when I don't touch myself, when I'm a few inches away. But whatever works for you, or you can stack your hands like this. But I'm seeing a blue butterfly around everybody's throat and around the heart. I'm seeing that green. So you want to have that green, like a green light. Okay, so a green light meaning you want your heart to have very active energy because green means go. So you want to fuel your heart with very active, vibrant energy so that it's not blocked. Don't want it to be blocked, okay? Wow, beautiful energy. And in Reiki, we do like a T across that area, but I find it easier for me to do this. So do what works best for you. I'm trying to see what y'all saying. June said, feel like someone tugging on her ear and the ceiling fan is going crazy. Tavi said, breathe the golden light into any part of the body that feels blocked. Ashe. So breathe it in. Woo, we're moving a bunch of energy. Any area that feels blocked. So if we continue to go on and you feel more blockage in that area, stay there. Let's move from the heart. Let's go to the solar plexus, which sits right above your navel. This is going to be the sun of your body. Solar means sun. You're going to go above that area and imagine a beautiful yellow, vibrant sunflower. And I'm giving you guys the symbols that Spirit is telling me to channel for you all. These symbols have never been channeled in any other energy work. So imagine a sunflower right above your belly button. All right. I'm going to turn some energy to the camera because I do feel like a lot of us need that energy, okay? All right. Let's go to the back of the solar plexus. Anybody that's having back issues, problems um, with other body organs, let's go to the back. Oof. Um, okay, June said her hands are tingling. Tavi says breathing is key. Focus on your breathing. Yes. And Tavi is reminding everybody to continue focusing on their breathing. Bonita said blue is me. Okay. Focus on your breathing, like Tavi said. So being aware of your breathing and being in a specific rhythm is very helpful. Okay. Solar plexus. Again, this is the sun. So this is your that's one of your powerhouse energies. Now let's go down to the sacral. So this is orange. Right beneath I would definitely go as far as to say like right underneath your belly button. This is your womb area. So for this area, let's imagine an orange let's say an orange bag, because this is where you hold a lot of things at. So this is an orange bag. We're going to move through this energy. This energy requires a little bit more energy than most places because this is where a lot of emotional issues tend to hang out. Tell me about it. The back, yes. All right, there. Work will make my back hurt precisely. So you definitely want to do more energy work back there, Orion. Now, when it comes to the this is where I feel the most energy from most people because there's a lot of baggage stored here. Also, Spirit is telling me there's a lot of sacred knowledge stored here. This is the root of you, your true existence, not the root of you, but this is where your sacred knowledge is stored. So you may store good things and bad things here, but like even like the seed of your Akashic records, does it exist here to me? Like that's what I'm saying. This is where life is created. This is your womb. So definitely very sacred, like the word, sacral chakra, okay? Very sacred knowledge. Like Tavi said, continue to focus on your breathing. That is key because you want to balance they call it prana, chi energy, just different feng shui topics and terms, but you want to keep the energy flowing. And the breath is your life, okay? We can go without all kind of stuff, food, water, this, and that. But you can't go without oxygen for very long. You have to have the air, the breath. Okay. So the last chakra is going to be the root, which is going to be the seat of your pelvic area. So definitely focus there. This helps you ground as well. Okay, Qigong. Okay, thank you, Orion, because I've been trying to think of that all night. This is the seat of your physical body. Again, this creates like a balance between yourself and nature, keeping you grounded, especially when you're intuitive and your intuition is being activated. Again, like Tavi said, focus on your breathing for your root chakra. This color is red. This is like your gateway entry point. This is Papa Legba's chakra, I would say, as well. Okay. I feel a lot of energy moving. So a lot of people have root chakra issues. So stability. This is kind of developed early on in life. Like if you lack, stability earlier in life, then it will affect you on down. So you want to always do work there. Ooh, sacral. Ooh, ladies, breathe, 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 and release. We have a lot of emotional trauma in this. Yes, 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 yes. I could feel it. I had to kind of move my energy away from it. Doing your also remember the color is red, but you can use black obsidian and things like that to keep you closely connected with the earth, with the universe. You can use a tree branch, you can use a stone from outside, or anything that is from nature, soil. Okay, I'm just making sure we have our protection while we're doing this. Okay, keeping our energy protected and safe. Any energies that are that are low level, vibrating on a low frequency, trying to disrupt any of this energy and peace, shall not exist in our space. All right, if you want to go ahead and do work on your feet, you have chakras on the bottom of your feet as well. So that's also a good place to bring balance. So, yes, I'll suggest The Sacred Woman is a book for anybody looking to do more things like this on their own. Outside of that, I feel like everybody can close themselves in a circle, a bubble that is protective. So we can seal this energy in. Nothing negative gets in. Everything that needs to be released has been gone. We return all energy to the universe to be healed and repaired and recycled. Okay? Again, as Tavi said, focus on your breath, your breathing. Okay? So now that we have cleared our own chakras and balanced our own chakras, and you guys have received some healing energy, let us all connect energies. Again, only energies of the same frequency are allowed. Let's all connect energies so that we can lift one another up. You always want to do your own work first and then reach out to others, okay? June says I'm hot. Yeah, I feel like I'm about to float away, so I'm constantly grounding myself. Using my grounding Reiki symbols has been imperative. All right, let's get the circle going. All right, so everybody can imagine themselves connecting and joining hands. I'll stand in the middle of the circle to send light and energy to everyone, healing. Okay. So I'm going to beam Reiki using my thoughts to everyone in our circle. I don't know why my teeth are tingling. Okay. Wow. All right, I'm standing in the middle of the circle to send the energy. Again, I do have the protection around us all. Just take a moment to feel all the energy with everyone connected to one another. All right. Okay, I'm going to step out of the middle and I'm going to join hands with everybody as well. All right. And anybody that needs extra healing, if you would like to step in the middle of the healing circle, imagine yourself stepping in the middle and receiving all the energy of all of the individuals that are connected together, sending healing energy towards you. So this is a sister circle. And even with masculine energy included, I still like to reference it as a sister circle. So imagine yourself in the middle with healing light. Imagine this light, this healing light lifting you up. Ashe. All right. Now, as you imagine the light lifting you up, we want to also imagine a healing ball glowing around you. We're going to seal this around you as well, just like we did the previous circle. So you have a protective circle, now you have a healing circle. And again, like Tavi said, breathing is key. Ashe. All right. Oh, Ryan said I did a time skip. Wow. Yeah, I felt myself going to a different dimension. Um, all right. Wow. Ashe. So we're going to come back down because we did feel the energy lifting. We want to feel the energy bring us back down to the ground. And we're going to let Mother Nature release any residual energy that's left so that it may go down into the universe that's underneath our feet. And again, this energy is going to be recycled and healed. We want to plant our feet firmly on the ground so that we're rooted one with nature. I want to thank everyone in the circle, all the energies here, all the energies that were here before us, all the energies that come after us. Again, only sacred energy, healing energy, loving, kind, light energy is welcome in this circle at all times, past, present, and future. I do send an army of 1 million angels to protect myself and all of the sisters in this circle. Ashe. Our circle is protected and safe, and the healing can be tapped into anytime that you want to go back and watch this. Like Tavi said, continue to breathe, but do come back to the earth plane, to this realm. Now, step back. Wow, that was so powerful. Okay, June felt it, Tavi felt it. You're welcome, positive. I see a lot of strong Yemoya energy. I see Yemoya with an afro and a crown, and this is very beautiful. Very beautiful. You guys are welcome. Woo, that was so intense. Okay, I'm back now. I almost forgot we were on YouTube going live. Like literally, I just went to a different dimension, and I saw so many things. But but I got a lot of channeled messages that I want to share individually. But I do feel like a lot of healing will take place, especially even later tonight. You're welcome, Blue Table Talk. Most definitely. Bonita said, "Wow, yeah, I'm back. Like literally, this was amazing." Okay, Bonita said that's the longest I ever meditated. My eyes kept tearing. Yeah. Um. Yeah, we may have to go back and watch this and feel that energy again. Definitely a lot of powerful energies in here. My teeth were tingling. I was like, oh, okay, that's new. I felt a lot of tightness come around my chest and then release. So there was a lot of energy. And the next time we do it, I will send energy individually to each person. I'll call the names out because that was legit. Like I really felt people's energy shifting. I saw it. So I'm very happy that we could all collectively join together to do this. And I know it's late. Thank you, Bonita. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was definitely intense. My eyes jumping. I'm like, like okay. So, so yeah. Yes, Bonita said we all have to get together. Yes, most definitely. You're welcome, Orion. Okay, Tavi said my legs definitely feel like they are being rooted, if that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I was envisioning. The roots kind of like growing out of our feet, like I was seeing it. This version of Yonya that I'm seeing now is very new to me. She's very ancient. Um, my crown is throbbing as well. Positive said I got the Kool-Aid smile. Bonita said my arm was hurting, tightness in my arm. Okay, Bonita. And that's what typically happens whenever there's an area that's been blocked and you're releasing, because I felt the tightness in my chest and I was like, that's new. Um, that's very new. Yeah, my teeth were hurting and then I felt tightness in my chest and then I felt a release. At the same time, Orion said, man, I just got a text message from one of my clients that telling me I'm loved and beautiful. Ashe, I'm telling you, the energy is powerful. Yes, it is working. Janita said, came on and I felt it strongly. Yes, definitely some strong energy. You're welcome, Bonita. Orion said my hands and soles of my feet were hot and tingling. Yeah, I really pray that everybody that needed the energy received that energy. And again, energy is timeless. So if you fell asleep, it's late. I understand if you had to leave. But, just know that those of you who, purchase readings from me, who donate, who, you know, always support the channel, that I did individually in my mind go down those names, and I let spirit know if there's anyone's name that I forgot that is supposed to be in that number, okay, that you have access to that energy as well. Benita said, I kept seeing you. Yeah, I projected my energy um, so that I could build a force field around us. And I also projected my energy. I want to say when I connected with the angelic realm, I wanted them to, take lead, and they showed me where to go. Okay, hot, tingling, vibrating. Yes. And thank you, Tavia, so much for for leading us. The next time we do this, hopefully Pinky Lee will be available because all three of us do Reiki, our Reiki healers. Um, and we can all combine forces together the way we just did. Anita says, wow. Positive said, I saw you send energy one by one. That's amazing. I sure did. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. I felt it, felt it, felt it, felt it, felt it. Okay. Yeah, the Reiki sessions are very powerful, Tavi. Miss Sanders, she got one that was powerful. I definitely like to go a little bit deeper than what the Reiki master that I learned from teaches, but that's because I use a lot of the ancient shamanic Reiki. And I put that title on my Instagram, that I'm a shamanic Reiki healer, because I walk with the ancestors as I do the healing energy work, and they show me things, they tell me things, and they direct me. So I just allow myself to be the channel and the vessel. Yes, Bonita. Please burn some dragon's blood. Burn some for us all, okay? Yes. Woo. Okay, so let's end this. Let's end this on a beautiful note. I'm hearing angels singing. I'm seeing a blue flame archangel. Okay. Hmm. Ashe, 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 ashe. Woo, honey, these Mayans are master energy vessels. Their energy is very strong. I'm not too far from the Mayan ruins, not too far. So this is sacred land, okay? Liza says, I joined late, but it feels so calm and healing. Yes, the energy is still in the air. Liza said, everyone's holding hands. Exactly. Anita says, I felt tingling my feet. Amazing. Yes, Sister Circle, that's all I can say. Ashe, Tavi. June says, Ashe. Positive says, Ashe. So I'll say Ashe as well. Ashe is power. So let's all do an Ashe. On the count of three. 1, 2, 3. Ashe. Yes, 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 yes. We have 11 people watching, plus myself, plus our ancestors, plus the angels, and all the spirit guides. So the room is full, okay? Bonita said, oh, I'm definitely going to follow you on Instagram. Yes, it's the same name, Bonita. Yes. Bohemian Heart Tarot. Oh, wow, I have a butterfly in my throat. Yeah, I kept seeing a butterfly. Like, I was trying to give you guys symbols to help you relate to the energy. Liza says, Ashe, Ashe. Yeah, I wanted the energy to be relatable. So I said, okay, Spirit, show me the symbols I need to tell them. And those were the images I got. Never seen that before in a session. Excuse me. Was the butterfly in the throat, over the throat chakra, the green light over the heart chakra. What else did I say? A sunflower for the solar, for the sacral. I think I saw a bag. And then for the root chakra, I don't even know if I said one, but I can see us doing like a tree maybe. Okay, orange bag. Okay, and I don't know what I said for root if I even gave one, but I know Papa Legba came up. He did. He popped up in the energy. So yes. So I definitely, yes, I say, I definitely felt the energy, and I'm glad we could connect and do this here in Tulum. What better place? I was reading today about the different spiritual experiences people have here, and I'm just like, wow, I'm just blessed to be here, blessed to be able to share this energy with you all, even though you all are not here physically, energetically. I am vibrating to the energy and bouncing it off of each of you all, okay? Like I said, not trolls, not haters, not spectators, okay? Only relators, okay? We're not gonna do haters, we're gonna do relators. People that relate to one another, that connect and vibe on the same frequency and rock on the same vibration, okay? Yes, 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 yes. A positive vibration run the nation up in here in this room. Because when I tell y'all that was lit, I was like, oh my God, I'm literally lifting off. Like, I only do that when I astral project, but I was like, no, I'm lifting off right now. Oh, Ron said, okay, I'm going to follow you on IG. Yes, June said, okay, yes, 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 yes. Make sure you all follow me on IG. I think I'm gonna start doing some lives on there as well. Okay, y'all. It just depends on whichever energy works the best for us all. Okay, so we'll be able to determine that. But I hope everyone's able to get a good night's rest behind this. Also, anyone that has not showered yet, be sure to shower and to also imagine clean healing energy coming from your faucet as you're showering. It's always good to shower after doing healing energy work, because that's going to continue to further get rid of any residuals. It's like when somebody has the flu, they tell you to take the Tamiflu, which is an antiviral, and then, or anti, I don't know what it is. That, like, like I always talk about taking colloidal silver, but you may also have to take like a little mucinex or something for stuffiness and congestion, or elderberry syrup. Like, you have to hit it from a couple of different angles. You see what I'm saying? To make sure you get it out. Okay, so make sure you all do that. Thank you, Bonita's Burning Dragon's Blood, for the group. Anybody that wants to light candles for the group, for prosperity, please, and healing energy, please feel free. I got all kind of stuff on my mouth. I think that might be sand from the beach, but I still have our candle going over there as well. I lit that candle before the live started. Literally, the candle was all the way at the top, so the candle is already almost halfway burned out. Okay, so yes, thank you all so much for the thumbs ups. Thank you all. Okay, Monica says, I'm on silver now because of you. Yes, I love it, and I love the fact that silver actually works, and silver gives you a peace of mind and a comfort. Like, you don't have to get really sick and go to the doctor and they prescribe you an antibiotic, or an well, they don't do antivirals, but an antibiotic. You can go ahead and have one. Now, if you need to go to your doctor, go. But I'm just saying, it just gives you peace of mind to say, hey, I have some things in my medicine cabinet that can, tide me over until I go to the doctor, or things that can help me and be a backup, or be my number one go-to that works. You know what I'm saying? Okay, thank you, June. I got herbs and candles for us in our group. Yes, most definitely. And we're going to do some energy work in our group tomorrow as well. All right, you all. 6 hours and 16 minutes. Boy, I can talk, can't I, Lord? Ooh, honey, I had to tell y'all all about everything. Though. Look, I'm like, okay, let me pour up some tea for y'all and let's talk, okay? All right, thank you. Bonita says, good night, God bless. And thank you. You're so welcome. Yes, and Tavi said, thank you, June. Yes, June, thank you. And if you need any reimbursements, let us know. Let me know. I'll be more than happy. Bonita says, I would like candles for us. White. Yes, white would be perfect. Okay, June says, we love it. Okay, Monica, love you too. And y'all, I'm so refreshed right now. Thank you, Positive, for the hearts. Oh my God, I'm so refreshed. Like, I'm gonna have to like really connect with spirit right now, cause I'm like the messages that I got, like what? Y'all see my little bed? Like I feel like I'm in my own little world in here. Everybody else in the house knocked out. I'm just in my own little world over here. Look, got some clean towels. I'm gonna go in here and join my wife. She came in here like 2 or 3 times to see what was going on. She probably thought I fell asleep in here because I fell asleep outside twice since we've been here. She had to get me, wake me up. Okay, June said no, it's on me. Okay. Okay, well good. Well thank you, June. Well, I can rock with that. I have to learn to be open to receive because that's one of my issues historically is not being open to receive. So I'll be receptive and I'll allow that. Remember I kept seeing the cross reflecting on the walls because I had it turned. I didn't realize it. I was like, I'm seeing the cross. Okay. Well, y'all, it has been real. This candle is scented, by the way. It smells really, really good. It has been real. I hope everyone gets something positive from this experience and that you all feel better and that you all um, can kind of maybe see what a healing session is like and see why I recommend the solfeggios. Listening to solfeggios tonight will definitely help follow up and piggyback off the energy, okay? And Positive said, thank you. Okay, Tavi said, me too. All right, Carla. Yes. All right, I'll enjoy my vacation, Bonita. Thank you so much, okay? All right. I ask my ancestors to protect you. Thank you, Monica. Yes. Definitely, definitely, definitely. Yes, because I build up walls of protection for us, but of course, all protection is, collectively, it's you guys see the supernatural things. So, oh wow, June said I saw the orbs. Yes, Bonita says cozy. It is cozy. I love when I see orbs, especially when I take pictures and I go back and I see them. So I'm definitely gonna go ahead and post the pop-up video. It's not that long. I think it's maybe 4 or 5 minutes long. I want you guys to see that to further confirm what we did here tonight. And I will see you guys on the next live. Okay. All right. Love you all, ladies. Thank you guys so much. Peace and namaste. Okay.